Should I wait on Italy or are we?
How long is it until he gets here?
I don't know. He said he's on his way. Do you want me to start?
We already wait 3 minutes. If you can get an ETA from him, then maybe we need an ETA from him.
ETA 5 minutes.
Too long. We go.
All right.
How's it going, folks? We are going to play some Millennium Dawn roleplay today, which I think should be pretty obvious from the title. We're going to be playing Saudi Arabia. This is a country I love to play Millennium Dawn, but haven't played it in a very long time. I did a lot of Saudi games last summer and last fall, so I played a lot of them, but it's been a while, and I haven't obviously done since the update. We're doing the 2000 start, and there's a couple different role plays I kind of have in my head here. So we'll kind of go with whichever one works out for us based on the circumstances. So we'll see how this goes. Obviously, the big features of Saudi is their massive oil wealth, which gives us enormous power and money, of course. So we're in a very strong position. We need to take advantage of it in order to get ourselves wealthy and developed. So that is what we are going to try and do here.
Excuse me?
Yes, what is up?
I was checking in single player, forgot to turn my debug off, so...
You'll be stuck on it until we do the rehost, unfortunately.
Okay.
Yep. I would let you hot turn back in, but unfortunately that crashes the game, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, I know it sucks, man, but yeah.
Yeah, sorry for...
No worries. Yeah, Grisha is on the UK today. We'll see how this goes. You can research satellites as a miner. Yes, of course you can. Alright, let's look over. If I remember correctly, Saudi's in fucking shit shape right now. We have like no tech. Yep. Our arms tech is non-existent. We'll have to basically lease and research everything, which is, God, such a pain in the ass. We have no fucking tech. We have huge research debuffs. We are in a very bad position right now. We'll start by working on the base necessities here. God, I forgot how fucking shitty Saudi is, man. We don't have a ton of building slots either. We got 11, 8, 3, so we'll do this. All of our civs are, most of our civs are being used for stuff. That's a problem. We have 2 out of 1. Nice. Checks out. How's it going, Fabio? What is up? And I do know, before you say it, because I know you will, I do know that I owe you a song today, or a video rather. So I'll play that, but not when we start out. I'm gonna get a lot more firm on video requests, guys. I don't mind doing them, but like I also like to, the flow of the game goes a certain way, right? I want to talk about this, Fabio. Like the game goes a certain way, and I don't want to have to put everything on standstill to watch a video. Like I actually have considered getting rid of video requests, but I haven't. So in order for them to stay, which I'm fine with, y'all need to understand that I will play them when I want to. So just a heads up about that. But I do know I owe you a video, so I will do that for you today. But they will be when I want them, right? I want to comment on that very briefly. Alright. God, old IFEs are fucking worthless. I don't want to be leasing all this equipment, so we'll... when we can, we'll cancel it. We have it without having it, kind of. That's really weird. How's it going, Escape? What is up? Hope you had a good stream yesterday, man. I did not get to stick around and watch it because I had some shit to do last night. But I hope you had a good stream. Hello! Who is this?
Morning, President of Saudi Arabia. This is the Minister of Diplomacy from the PRC.
Ah, hello there. And if I am not a president, I am a king. I would ask you to get my title correctly.
Please excuse me for my mispronunciation of your title.
Indeed, I will assume it was not a diplomatic insult. What can I do for you today?
Your Royal Highness, we would simply like to visit around from the PRC and just state that we would like to hold a friendly diplomatic relationship between PRC and...
I would love to have a formal talk with Z-Man. There's much we need to talk about. Is there any way we could get a meeting with him anytime soon?
With the chairman?
Mm-hmm.
The chairman has deposited all his power diplomatically toward me.
I understand that, but you would understand that I do not wish to speak the intermediate areas. I do not wish to be insulting to you, but obviously speaking with a leader of a country will allow for more concrete discussions than with anyone else, if you understand.
Very well. then I understand. I will relay your wish to the chairman. He is in his office meeting with the president of Congo. Once he is finished, I will ask him to come over and meet yourself personally.
Wonderful. I'm very glad to hear that. We are looking forward to a meeting with him.
Thank you very much, Your Highness. Please excuse me.
Indeed. We'll speak again soon.
As well as hopefully.
How's it going, Calcito? What's up? How's it going, Bitter? So how's it going, Tamiko? Tamiko, I need to respond to your messages, man. I haven't done that. It's been a long morning. Why does communism have to be green? That's a good question. The stream went well yesterday. I'm glad to hear that. And you're very welcome to the raid, man. Hope you had a good stream. All right, let's go try and talk to the Americans. So what we're going to basically do, let me explain the role play in the beginning, guys. Saudi in 2000 is not that strong militarily or anything else. All we have is our oil wealth. So we are going to basically try and get a bidding war from China and the US to see who will invest more money in us for our oil wealth and for our friendship in the Middle East. In terms of our politics, we're going to be going absolute monarchy. There will be no power other than our own, so we are going to be hyper aggressive. We're not going to like be warlike. We'll try and expand the GCC and stuff, but we're going to be very militarist. We'll try and get lots of equipment and licensing off of whoever we decide to ally with. But in 2000, we haven't really decided whether we want to side with the West or the East, so we'll let them both give us offers, and we'll choose whoever is a better friend of the Saudi monarchy and the Saudi family. So we will see. I'm Ola, currently on Zoom for class. Sounds good, better. Hope you have a good class, man. Yeah, we don't have a lot of aircraft either. Well, let's get them out and train them. We can do that because we have the oil for it. Let me set everything up here. And then we'll train our Navy when we can too. I also want to try and build us a Navy as Saudi today, so we'll see how that goes. Is it possible I could join in the game? Yeah, Escape, you can. We'll do a rehost in around 2 hours. Unfortunately, we can't do hot turns. It crashes the game, but we'll do the rehost in 2 hours if you'd like to join them. So, if you want to wait, if you're willing to wait, absolutely. All right, let's go talk to, hello there.
Breaking RP here. Can I start the game?
Yes, absolutely.
All right.
Yeah, the game has started, Jakey. Yes, it has. All right, we were waiting for the PRC chairman, but he's being slow, so we're gonna go talk to the Americans. I see he's talking with the Germans, though, so we'll wait. I'm going to be kind of not super aggressive in diplomacy today. I kind of want to let other powers come to us. A little bit of advice in life, guys. You always are in a better bargaining position when someone comes to you. Like, real talk for just a second, guys. This is something, like, I'm not that old. I'm not that experienced, man, but I've done enough in my life. I have a little bit of advice I can give. One piece of advice that's very important to understand in life is if you ever want to make a deal, or if you ever want someone from someone else, it is always worth trying to wait for them to come to you or get them to come to you. When someone comes to you for something, even if they're just interested vaguely, you are always in a better bargaining position than when you go to them. That's an important thing to remember in life. That can apply to so many different things. So anyway. Okay, we'll make an agency. How's it going, Ahmed? What is up?
Hello there.
Hello. Is this the chairman?
Yes, this is Chairman Jiang Zim of the People's Republic of China.
Thank you for calling me up in Riyadh. I am, of course, King Abdul Aziz Al Saud, King of Saudi Arabia. I wish to talk to you for me, Chairman Zeman.
So what do you wish to talk about? What are you?
You understand that my people are at a crossroad. We have come into our own with the oil and the wealth that it has brought us and our newfound power, both militarily, politically, and economically. But as you know, Riyadh has still yet to decide on who its true friends are, and we hope over the next few years we will find out for certain who that is. Many of my children and my family wish for me to side with the Americans and the West, for we have many ties with them. But I know that there is great strength and bounty too in the East. And I wish to see Mr. Zeman if you are wish to be a friend of Riyadh.
The people there, yes, as much as America would like to probably not have you talk or not have you sway towards the east,
Oh, I don't think they'd approve of these meetings, but it is not theirs to decide.
If you wish to show our token of gratitude or appreciation to the Saudis for welcoming us to such a lovely city, the Chinese would be willing to invest factories into the, of course, of no return. We don't ask for any return for these investments.
We are very thankful, Chairman Zeman. You are obviously proving yourself to be a friend to us from the very beginning. This is a good way to start off relations. Much better than the way the Americans do business.
Yes, as I know, the Americans would ask that you pay them money back for such things.
Of course, they are very cheap people, you understand.
We will invest as a token of our gratitude and our appreciation to the Saudis, and to show them that there is a different side to the East. You know, that with the fall of the Soviet Union has given rise to a very economically strong China.
Indeed.
We will offer you, if in 4 areas, 4 civilian factories to invest in the Saudi Arabian economy.
That would be greatly appreciated, and you would have the beginnings of a friendship with our people. I must ask you plainly, Chairman Zeman, while we both sit here and decide the future courses of our own nations, what are your goals for the CCP and for China, in Asia, and in the world itself?
China's goal is, of course, of peaceful existence in Asia. Though US has been meddling in Asian politics for some time, we hope that at some point US will realize that at some point they are not welcome in Asia.
You wish to push the Americans out entirely then?
Not forcefully, of course. No one would try and force that, as the American war industrial complex would very much benefit if we try to force them out, but peaceful persuasion.
I understand. We don't have to pretend anything here, Chairman.
But with the expansion, with our economic expansion in China, we all know the Cold War is over, so there's no real reason for US to stay around in,
of course,
Asia.
That seems very reasonable then. In that case, I do have one question for you. Before the year is done, we will be making our decision as to side with the East or the West, and China has already made themselves seem very appealing. But we would need many things. We would need technological advisors, we would need broad investments, and we would need access to more advanced arms licenses that Saudi itself needs time to cultivate for its own people, you understand? Are these things that Beijing is able to provide?
Yes, unlike America, we will not ask for anything in return of such things.
I understand.
The Chinese, although we will say we're not as advanced as the Americans are in terms of certain things, but China's technology in its own should, in due point, will some point overtake America's technological advancements. But we will be willing to help the growth of the Saudi army. As we know, the Middle East is becoming quite a heated point, with people like Saddam Hussein in power. China would always help and offer the Saudis defenses or Saudi Arabian military aid to help combat such terrors.
That is wonderful to hear, Mr. Zeman. I will, of course, at the request of my son and my children, have to meet with the Americans, but to be quite frank, Mr. Zeman, I think, barring something extreme, we will probably be able to do business.
This is great news for the Chinese people, and
Indeed.
Of course Saudi Arabian people as well.
Very well.
For
now, there's nothing else, Zeman. I thank you for your time, and I look forward to hopefully cooperating more in the future. We will approach your government soon to discuss the future.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you. I'll read chat. Skipping some. Salam. Hello, Ahmed. How are you doing? Gotta take care of the dog first, too. Sounds good. What nations are available? I know Italy's available, but someone might be playing them during the rehost. We got a few people who are kind of late. Iran's open. Mexico, Spain, Norway, Myanmar, Ethiopia, South Africa. A lot of the African countries are open. Australia. There's a lot of open countries. Well, the big ones, there's only Italy and Spain, though. So. Am I allowed to call up someone if I'm not in the game? Yeah, Jakey, just go in their voice chat and ask them. Obviously, you need their permission, but if they're open to it, yeah, of course, be a diplomat or something. Is Egypt all right? Yeah, Egypt's open. You're welcome to play Egypt. Man, I got allergies today. Also, what path are we going down? We're going to go down to absolute monarchy. We're going to have total power. We are going to secure Saudi for the Al Saud family. And on that note, we're going to go talk to the Americans. China's already in there, though. It's fine.
So I see my house is quite crowded. May we just speak in private for 3 minutes?
When you have the time, President Clinton, would you mind taking a trip to Riyadh?
Of course. At the moment, I'm rather busy, though.
Wonderful. I would caution you to not take too much time, or we might make some decisions. But anyway, thank you for your time. If Mr. Clinton wants to prioritize Europe, he's welcome to. So we'll give him 4 months. If he doesn't get here in 4 months, we're gonna go talk to Beijing and formalize our relations with him. Imagine playing like Cote d'Ivoire or something and spreading terrorism. Nigeria's the one to do if you want to do that. Nigeria, you can go Islamic, and then you can go like jihadist. So if you want a big, strong nation, you can turn into a terrorist hub. Nigeria. Also, hello, Mr. In the Sage, and always nice to have you. Sounds good. All right, let me do some thinking here. What do we need to do in the early part of the game? We need to get our tax rate up. Look at a few things. We'll get our tax rate up. We'll get our economy on track. All right, we'll prioritize getting up to, we'll stay at 15. We'll go stable growth. Then we'll push population tax rate up to 30%. When we're done with that, we have to deal with the corruption probably after that is what we'll do. That'll be difficult. The extended royal family does not like that. There's a lot of corruption in Saudi Arabia, obviously, so turn the music up as well. Once you guys end up rehosting, I might have played into Nigeria, so see you then. Sounds good, Dionian. I'll put out an announcement in the Discord, hopefully in the Discord. So I'll let folks know when we're done the rehost. Well, then you can only be pro-Western and Israeli if you go absolute monarchy. Not really. I mean, you got options. It does. Hello there. Is this Mr. Clinton? Welcome to Riyadh, sir. Take a seat. Would you like coffee, tea, anything else?
Do you have any Yorkshire tea, by any chance?
No, we have banned such distasteful beverages.
Oh, God. Good old Tony Blair gave me a large shipment, and I've kind of got an addiction for it.
I'm glad someone can drink that filth. But anyway, thank you for coming here to Riyadh.
No problem.
We are obviously at a crossroad for our nations as we decide who will be our friends in the coming millennia and the future. Riyadh has grown greatly over the last few years as the wealth our oil has brought us has led to a new era for Saudi Arabia. We have already spoke with Chairman Zemin, and China has offered many advantages and promises for our relationship, prioritizing the Beijing government. I was ready to sign a deal with them, but many of my children, including my son Mohammed, asked that I speak with you first to see if America would be a better friend to Saudi.
Well, I think it is more into your interests to align with the West, as you are necessarily closer to us, and your neighboring countries are also pretty unstable, you could say, with the Iraqis and so on. And we will be more than willing to do an investment in your nation, if that would be what you require to align with the West? What is the Chinese? What's the Chinese offering?
You don't need to concern yourself with that. Let's just say that it is a very beneficial and very generous offer.
Interesting. Okay, well, the US will be more than willing to invest into your nation if you promise to align with the West. I think Congress can get over that, as you with the oil and your position in the Middle East is very important to the USA and the security of the Middle East.
Of course.
Such as Iraq, they've been doing some interesting things lately. We've seen some interesting movements in Afghanistan, and to have you as an ally there would greatly help us. So I think it was in our best interest to align with you. So you align with us. If you understand where I'm coming from.
I understand. Is there any more concrete of an offer you can give us?
We promised to invest over 200 billion by 2010.
An interesting offer. Is that all?
As of this time, yes.
Very well, Mr. Clinton. Obviously, we would hope to work in partnership with America for security reasons in the Middle East, and I will speak with my extended family and my son Mohammed, and we will give you an answer before too long.
If you need a nice house in Washington, feel free to give me a call.
Will do, Mr. Clinton. Thank you for your time.
No problem. Have a nice day.
We'll do a poll, guys. We'll do a poll. So just a reminder there. China has offered us a lot of investment, military support, and a very close partnership. America has offered us 200 billion over the next 10 years. So those are the offers on the table. We can decide. I'll do a vote too because I know who I want. But there is a vote up for that right now. So if we decide with the East, we'll work with China and maybe a little bit with Russia. If we align with the West, we'll work with the US and I guess a little bit of Europe. Europe is kind of separate though. We can work with either one and probably still have a relationship with the EU and Europe. So it's really just a question of will we get the sponsorship of the US or China militarily and economically. So that is what is currently being pulled on. They've offered us investment, which we will accept. It was less than the Chinese. The Chinese offers us 3 factories and America has invested 2 in us to try and court our friendship. I suspect they will probably cancel those if we go with China though. We are going to try and unite Arabia, by the way, guys. Militarily or diplomatically, we are going to try and unite Arabia, at the very least. How's it going, Wilhelm? What is up? Hope you're having a good day, man. China. After we decide on East versus West, we'll go approach the European countries to discuss the situation with them. Do we have any other Middle Eastern players? Oh, we have a Turkey. Ooh, that'll be interesting. We have an India that's kind of close. So we'll go talk to Turkey when we're done with this situation. Saudi Arabia's economy at the start of the game, not the worst, but not great. We start with 25 civs and 5 mils. Could be worse. Could be better. We'll build up Hejaz with office complexes. We'll build civs in there. We'll build probably dockyards here, and then we'll build mills here. We're gonna go for a very aggressive population growth, which will allow us to be able to get more building slots. So that's the plan. Is there a lot of income from the oil? A lot, yeah, I'll show you. We make 4 just off of petroleum alone, and that doesn't even take into account the civs we get off of trade. Which, is anyone actually buying our oil? Let's look. Burundi is. So obviously if we make a deal with the East or West, so we'd require them to only buy our oil. That'd be a big part of the deal. Look at your foreign policy tree. You have to be nationalist, emerging ally to go down regional upheaval. You're right. Emerging or nationalist. I didn't know that. Thank you, ARH. I appreciate that, man. He is right about that. What about Arab nationalism? What do we need for that? East it is. Alrighty. We need to empower the Ba'athist supporters. Okay, so we have to do constitutional monarchy then, I think. Let me look. Yeah, we do. Thank you, ARH. I appreciate that, man. I would have fucked myself if that didn't happen. How do you do aggressive population growth? You need to fully fund healthcare. And then there's some other things you can do. I'll show you guys in a little while. All right, let's go talk with Z-Man. Let's go flush out a deal here. They are not in China.
With this ICBM treaty.
Well, you are having to. Well, I'm going to leave you with my.
Rehost will be in 2 hours, Salkin. What's up, Conor? How you doing?
My main chairman here, because he is the one who is dealing with economic issues.
Okay.
China will be willing to no paybacks, of course. We're not like the US. We do not demand repayments of such investments. China is right now economically ahead of the US, as you might be able to see, Mr. Gerard Schroeder. We will be offering all who sign the agreement in reducing ICBM capables. If you were to ever develop a nuclear thing, we would offer an incentive of 5 civilian factories per member that agrees.
That sounds absolutely wonderful.
Yes.
I think we can. I'll go tell my EU counterparts that I expect they will all agree to it right away.
However, we have heard that the UK, if the UK does not agree to such, then they will not get any investments from China.
Yeah, the UK, I've spoken with him. It seems that he's going his own path, so unfortunately I'm not representing him. He negotiates on his own behalf.
I understand, Mr. Fenster. I have also talked to him personally, and he has stated outright that he will not be a part of such treaties.
Mr. Z-Man, do you have a moment? This is King Sound.
Of course, my friend, of course. We always have time for our Saudi Arabian friends.
Wonderful. As soon as you're done with Mr. Schroeder here, I do not wish to interrupt. There's a lot we need to talk about.
With me or China?
With China.
Okay, I'll leave you guys to it then. I was just finishing up.
Mr. Z-Man, after consulting with the Americans, my family, and my son and heir, Prince Mohammed, we have found Beijing to be a more suitable partner and friend going into the future.
This is very good for China to hear that you I'm guessing the Americans weren't so willing to
They
invest
were,
or help.
as I said before, rather cheap with their proposals, shall we say. And we are not a family or a people that likes cheap leaders. Do you understand?
Yes, as you've already seen, we do not show ourselves to be cheap. That US under Bill Clinton seems to be having the policy of being very cheap, it seems.
I agree. In that case, I think that we could start to hammer out a deal here. There is a lot that Saudi has planned for the future. We want to make sure that Beijing understands and accepts what we wish to do.
Yes, we will be willing to accept that if we can have more details on.
To start with, what concretely would China be willing to invest into Saudi?
Well, we'd be willing to invest, well, probably more civilians, maybe offer military economic offer to. If this might hurt some of your pro-America.
Do I just accept him to become AI controlled, or
Who is it?
it's Sweden?
Did he say anything to you?
No, he did
Turn
not.
on AI. They have to come tell us that they want us to do that. We won't do it for them because as far as we're concerned,
then
he's just leaving.
I'm just gonna leave it and continue.
No, put AI on.
Put AI on.
Put AI on. Okay.
Yes, put AI on. Right. What would the Saudis? What else would the Saudis wish for China to?
We would like to have a specific number in regards to the amount you'd invest in this.
Well, how many projects do we have open? Well, we can if you wish. If you wish to. Of course, the thing that China will be wanting is, of course, much like you probably understand, like the US, we would be wanting access to your oil.
Why else are we here? We do not have to pretend there is any other reason than this.
We would be willing to invest up to potentially 15 to 20 civs long term, perhaps potentially more within the Saudi Arabian economy.
What kind of timeline are we looking on for that amount?
Well, we've got 8 projects going now. We can invest. We can invest 7 factories now into your economy, expanding it into, and then invest the rest later on once our projects are open. So potentially 1 to 2 years, probably.
That's agreeable to the Saudi government, after which we can renegotiate. We'd also like a stipulation that China will always import oil from Saudi Arabia first and foremost.
Yes, we don't. Yes, we will not. We don't have any other oil trading partners. So yes, we will trade oil exclusively from the Saudi Arabians.
Wonderful. In addition, I am less of an ambitious man as I grow older, but my son, he is a very visionary man, you see, and he wishes for Arabia to be united under a single Saudi government. We will always seek a diplomatic course first, but military action must be done, and we need to know that Beijing has the will and the strength to back up their friends in such pursuits.
We would support your son if your son wishes to take over, wishes to unite the Gulf and Arabian states. We will support you in the event that if the US embargoes you or if the US condemns you, we will never join the US.
We would also ask for a formal guarantee from the Chinese government to protect our political and military sovereignty.
Yes, as soon as we can do that, we will guarantee the Saudi Arabian.
I think about everything else is about wrapped up here, but the last thing I wish to ask. Yes, what's up?
I just have one thing. I'm breaking RP here, but am I allowed to pause while we call a meeting for international treaty?
Yeah, so we only pause during UN meetings. That's it.
Only UN meetings,
Yep.
but we are calling a UN Security Council meeting.
Yeah, so that will not be a pause. Only UN meetings get a pause.
Okay, understood.
Yep. But anyway, we would also like to be able to license equipment off of the Chinese government. We'd also like for scientists to assist us with developing our own industries. That was the last thing that we would request.
Yes, we agree to such.
In that case, Mr. Zemin, I'm going to go ahead and offer, and of course, satellite access. I assume you'd be willing to give us too.
Yes, though we will say our satellite and our space program is still developing. It's not as good
I understand.
as
Saudi will seek to build its own, so do not worry. In that case, Mr. Zemin, I think that we will begin a new future for the Middle East and for a Riyadh-Beijing relationship. Is there anything else you wish to speak to me and my government about before I take my leave?
We would wish to talk about that you will find issues within United. As you know, the Kuwaiti prince, as we feared, the Kuwaiti prince, and very much has gone the way of being a American, as you would say, lapdog to the US. This means that also with the Bahrain US base, this means that the US is trying to somewhat force itself into the Middle East, it seems.
Indeed, and that is not something that we seek to have happen. Middle Eastern matters should be under the purview of Middle Eastern nations, with a strong guiding hand from Riyadh. I think we can agree on this.
Yes.
Hmm.
We would
Well,
agree
then we
that
will
that
work mutually together to push out the Americans from their bases, from the territory they own in the Middle East, and to make it be entirely sovereign to Middle Eastern countries.
yes, we hope that that will be the case.
Good. We are in agreement on that.
As are we.
Is there anything else you wish to discuss at this time?
No, that is all. Thank you.
We will speak soon, my friends.
Yes, I hope so.
All right, we have a deal with the Chinese government now. All right, guys. When I'm role-playing hard, I will not answer chat, but let me respond to stuff now because I missed a bunch. Italy, Ukraine, Middle Eastern countries. If you're looking for a single-player experience, the bigger countries are more fun to play. True. China would have so much more natural oil than Saudi Arabia. They have a lot, but they need a ton, so it's fine. San Marino, I'll do it one day. Don't worry. The next sub goal is a Pope RP. My favorite country to play Millennium Dawn is absolutely China. China's focus tree is fucking beautiful. It's a work of art. They're so fun to play. China, absolutely, man. Their focus tree is just ridiculous. It's so well done. There's so much you can do with it. China, for sure. The College, what is that, Ahmed? How's it going, Cosmos? Next tree host will be in around 2 hours. 2 hours, my man. Anyone else who wants to join, you're welcome to as well. We're gonna go nationalist Saudi, so I don't know about that, ARH. All right, we are gonna expect those investments from China before too long here. They promised us a lot of investments. Yeah, Cosmos. Hey, guys, if you want to show up for our games and join them, please show up on time because we can't hot join these games. It crashes. So. All right, let's go talk with the Europeans, starting with Germany. Just because we have deals with the Chinese doesn't mean we can work with the Europeans.
It's kind of unfortunate.
They're gonna get shot down by Stinger missiles.
Mr. Schroeder, when you have a time, could you meet me in Riyadh?
Meet you where?
In Riyadh?
Rehab?
Riyadh, the capital of Saudi Arabia.
Oh.
Hi.
Yes, let me just...
When you have the time, of
scroll
course.
down.
Sir?
Yeah.
May I ask the EU to select 2 representatives to be present at the Security Council channel? We are...
Julia Cage says someone for Turkey's here. Nice. Yeah, Mage probably is hanging out. I know I had a seminar, so I just returned home sad, man. Ah, for sure, Cosmos. It do be like that. It's a weekday. Let's get these guys to stop attritioning. Get some lag here. Go to the focus tree, right? You can do a focus for the GCC. It allows you to annex all the Gulf nations. I suggest doing that before picking any political changes. Ahmed, from my understanding, it's currently bugged and doesn't work, but we can try it. He's talking about this one, the GCC. If you improve like cooperation, you can annex and form the College Union. We'll go for it, but from what I've heard, it doesn't work and it's currently bugged, so we'll see. But we will try for that first. We will attempt to unite Saudi Arabia diplomatically, but yeah. Ba'athists were nice to Shias. Hafez al-Assad was Shia. Yeah, that's fair. But like I said, we're gonna go nationalist. Are you the host of the game or is someone else hosting? Someone else is hosting. I don't host games because I stream and I can't host and stream, so. I think, yeah, we got a new guy. Hello there, who is this?
Hello. We're from India and we greet you, Abdul bin Abdulaziz.
Minister Vajpayee, welcome to Riyadh, my friend. Take a seat.
Thank you. We're here to regard your, how do you see the issue in, between India and Pakistan?
About the issue between Islamabad and Delhi, what do you specifically wish to talk about regarding it?
Well, we saw that Pakistan has military bases in your country, so we wanted to see, do you support their actions?
We are not aligned when it comes to Indian-Pakistani relations. We do have a relationship with the Islamabad government. It is a tenuous one. They also have a relationship with the Chinese, who we will be aligning with, and as such, we will work with them. But we have no opinion on the Kashmir situation and your conflicts with the Pakistani government?
Well, that's a good thing. At least you're not actively supporting them. Then we can move on to the economical aspect. We wanted to invest into Saudi Arabia.
That would be very appealing to the Riyadh administration.
We hope so. So, are you more interested into civilian industry or infrastructure?
Infrastructure would be very useful for us right now.
You want it probably in the Hassa region?
Yes, if you could build it up entirely in Hassa, we'd be greatly appreciative.
Okay.
As well as Rub al Khali, if you wish to do that. It seems then that Delhi wishes to build a economic relationship and a political one with Saudi Arabia then. Obviously, although we work with Pakistan, we are not opposed to working also with the Indians. Again, we do like to stay out of such regional conflicts, as we are more of prioritizing economics rather than anything else. You understand?
We understand. So, yeah, we wanted to just foster economic relationship between us and you, and we hope that you may come around, but that's entirely up to you.
We do need to deal with our interest rate debt crisis, but as soon as we have reduced our interest rates, Saudi will be opening up to international investment, and it will always remember economic partners who choose to prioritize us first, such as Delhi.
Yeah. Think of this investment as a friendship foremost, not as, diplomatic pressure to do something we want.
Of course, I understand your intentions here, and we will remember it. As I said, before too long, Saudi Arabia's economy will be strong enough for us to invest throughout the world, and you can rest assured that India will be prioritized.
We thank you for your guarantees, and we wish you a good day.
You as well. We will speak soon. And I heard that it started development of EU4 products and wanted to put Judaism under the Muslim faith category. What? Why the fuck would they do that? You're gonna RP as the aliens. Oh my god. Well, historical context, Saudi Arabia is more inclined in supporting Pakistan since they have huge investments or economically religiously. Definitely, Ahmed, I understand that, and thank you for telling me. But I want to basically try and be a very neutral in that we're going to basically build economic relationships with everyone besides maybe the Americans. I mean, like, I understand we'll prioritize Pakistan over India, but I want us to stay out of the Kashmir question entirely because we're going to build a relationship with China, India, and we already have one with Pakistan. So we're going to try and remain entirely neutral. They will probably try and pull us into that conflict, but basically, if they do, we'll just suggest that we'll align with the West rather than be pulled into that conflict. So we're going to stay out of it entirely. It just doesn't interest us. Regional people involves you being friends with Iran. Yep. Yes, it does. I don't know if we will, though. We have the option to work with Iran, but we may or may not. You're going to join us in 1 to 2 hours and join NATO. Cosmos, I swear to fucking God. I'm pretty sure you can antagonize Iran or befriend him. Yep, there's an option. You will need a neutral friend, Saudi. Egypt will be your friend. We are always happy to work with the Mubarak government. He is a very powerful man, and Egypt is a powerful nation. So it is always with Middle Eastern countries working together. At this point, we're gonna go talk with Ankara. See where he's at. Where are you, Tank? There he is. Hello there. President Isevit, this is King Saud, Abdulaziz. Are you busy at this time?
How can I help you?
I wish to take the time to discuss the Middle Eastern situation with you.
Mm-hmm.
I wish to ask if Turkey will be aligning its interests more of Europe and the EU or on Middle Eastern countries.
As of right now, we want to stay on our own. But what the future will bring depends on how the region will develop.
Indeed. We are always going to look after our own interests as nations. But I am more asking whether the economic and political focus of Ankara will look east or west.
As of a NATO member and very friendly towards them, I'm more looking into the western side.
I understand.
So,
that is good to hear. In that case, I think it is time that Saudi Arabia takes more of a active diplomatic role in helping to keep Middle Eastern politics more stable and less chaotic. I think we can agree upon that.
yeah, of course. We all
Indeed.
want a peaceful being.
Indeed. So I would hope that in the case of any conflict, war, or strife in the Middle East, that Ankara will talk with Riyadh before making any quick actions, and the same will be done with us. If we can at least have a line of communication, it can stop problems from happening that don't necessarily need to get out of control.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
My phone is always open for everyone to call.
As is mine. I just wanted to make sure that we understand that we can talk with each other. I know that we don't always see eye to eye, but at the very least, let us communicate and try and find solutions before making dramatic actions. For too long in the Middle East, we have destroyed each other over spur-of-the-moment decisions and poor long-term thinking.
That's true.
With age comes wisdom, and I think we are far too old to be making rash decisions. But that is all I came here to suggest, and I hope that Turkey shares this point of view.
Of course.
Wonderful. Well, I'll leave you be. If you wish to talk with Riyadh for any reason, do not hesitate.
As of right now, I have no. Maybe one point is how about our economic relations? How about the mutual investments?
We would love to build an economic relationship with Turkey, because as we all know, when there are economic ties to countries, war is always the last thing sought, or conflict of any sort. Unfortunately, I do have a debt crisis currently, an interest rate crisis as well, so we will need to get that under control before we make any international investments. But as soon as that is dealt with, we can have a long talk about the future of the Riyadh and Ankara economic relationship.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So I hope we will see you again for whatever speak we want to talk about.
Indeed. We will talk soon. I wish you a good day.
You too. See you.
Brazil is very overpowered, yes. Saudi isn't overpowered. They're very strong, though. Their oil wealth gives them a lot of strength, especially in an MP game. Yeah, I mean, look at Brazil's focus tree. Brazil is very strong. Yeah, it's a little intense. They have probably the biggest focus tree besides China. The Brazil MD dev fucking puts in ridiculous amounts of work. All right, at this point, we've kind of understood the situation. We're going to be aligning with the East, like China and India. We have at least an amicable relationship with Turkey. Now we just need to talk to the Europeans about getting some investment. We're going to be in very good shape here. Saudi is an influential country in MP. It's very strong in MP, yes, absolutely. They made an Israeli focus tree so bad they removed it from maintenance, yes, literally. Sonarismo. It's Cardozo right now. It'll probably, he'll stay Cardozo or go Lula. We'll see what he does. Oh, it's Chevy. Nice. Hell yeah. I'll be interested to see what he does. I'm very excited for them to add more focus trees. The lack of focus trees is the biggest flaw Millennium Dawn currently has. Yep, I agree. When they get all the focus trees they're working on out, this mod is just... it's insane. What about predatory investments in Africa? Yeah, definitely, but not yet. We gotta get our debt situation under control first. The Indian focus tree is insane. When they released that thing, it's ridiculous. How's it going? Nope, good to see you. Yeah.
Hello, how are you?
I am doing quite well, Herr Schroeder. How about yourself?
I'm doing great. I heard you've been wanting to speak to me for a little while now.
We have.
Been very busy.
I understand. You are part of the EU and you have many things to do. I wish to speak to you about your energy situation.
Yes.
We know that you rely primarily on Eastern European countries in order to get energy resources. And we wish to discuss with your government the possibility of you starting to put a little bit more priority perhaps on importing Saudi Arabian energy.
We have definitely been considering alternative energy.
It's always good to
alternatives.
not put all your eggs in one basket, so to speak. You know.
Yeah, especially because we've been having a lot of security concerns regarding basically kind of the.
There has been a very dramatic change in Russian politics, so I'm sure that Germany will have to reconsider that relationship.
Definitely, without question. We've also been investing a lot in Ukraine, and we're a little worried about what a renewed Soviet Union, how it would behave towards Ukraine.
Mm-hmm.
And we've also been concerned about the United Kingdom, and as such, we're not really going to be importing from that country in any capacity either. So we are looking towards other alternatives. I think Saudi oil could definitely help with that in that regard.
I will be entirely honest with you, Mr. Schroeder, though. We are developing a more dramatically close relationship with Beijing, which is a bit of a foreign policy change after the very frankly poor offers we've received from Mr. Clinton. So if that does not cause problems with the Berlin government, perhaps we could discuss the possibility of a trade deal and oil importation from Saudi Arabia for all of Germany's, or at least part of Germany's, energy needs.
Yeah, that's no issue at all right now. We've also been receiving Chinese investment, so that is not a problem for us at all. As long as nothing changes regarding the security situation.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I think not only I myself, but the entire European Union would be interested in that kind of deal.
Wonderful. Well, as you know, Saudi Arabia has access to huge oil reserves, much of which are currently going unused. So we would be interested in talking out the deal that could be made between Berlin and Riyadh. How much oil or how much energy is Germany interested in getting from Saudi Arabia to compensate for its needs?
For the time being, we do not have to import much at the moment. However, I expect this to change in the mid to long term.
Mm-hmm.
So when that does come around, now I haven't spoken to my other EU counterparts in that regard. I'm sure some of them are probably importing oil to some extent.
Mm-hmm.
And they'd likely be very interested as well. But for the time being, not much. But I am open to the offer of Saudi oil in the future.
Wonderful. Well, in that case, we would love to work out a deal wherein perhaps Germany and other European countries would prioritize the importation from Saudi Arabia with obviously semi-favorable terms.
All right.
Mr. Chancellor of Germany, may I see you in European Union after this?
Yeah, certainly.
All right, thank you very much. I would also like to speak to His Royal Majesty of Saudi Arabia.
Of course, we will be done in just a moment.
All right.
Sorry, go ahead.
What terms are you thinking in regards to a future trade deal?
I think a 50% trade back on all oil imports would be what we'd be willing to offer your country as well as the rest of the EU.
Okay. I'll take that back to the rest of the EU and talk it over with them.
And in addition, when the Saudi economy has recovered from the debt situation it's currently dealing with, we will be looking for mutual investment. We will be prioritizing our friends in China, but if we could build a relationship with Germany and the EU, we would be also willing to prioritize mutual investment within your own countries as well.
All right, that's completely fair.
Wonderful. That is what we wish to speak to you about. I will not hold you anymore, Herr Schroeder.
All right, good day.
Thank you for your time.
Hello, Mr. His Royal Highness of Saudi Arabia.
Hello there, my friend. What can I do for you?
We are discussing the issue of Russia in case of a war between Russia and
A war.
China and EU? Is there a possibility that Saudi Arabia will place an embargo on Russia toward all of its oil?
We will be willing to consider this, although I know China's made promises of investments in Saudi Arabia that we still haven't received, so...
You still haven't received it? May I ask how many investments that he have promised?
You will need to speak to Mr. Zemin, but I believe he offered like 6 or 7, something like that, to start with more in the future, and we are still waiting on those.
Okay, understood. We will be arranging those once I get back to him. However, do we still have the Saudi Arabia government's promise to consider the embargo if such a war happens?
If your government honors its promises and works with Saudi, then we could definitely do an embargo on Russia.
Very well, understood. Thank you very much for your time, Your Royal Majesty.
Of course, we'll speak more in the future. Yeah, I heard about that, Fabio. Yeah. So Russia with Zyuganov, they're gonna go communist. They are communists, so that's pretty intense. Obviously, that's caused a lot of friction with China, and from the sound of it, they are militarizing. So let's hope that that doesn't get out of hand too quickly. We're gonna go for innovative technologies. Then we'll go for joint ventures, and then we'll probably go for Sinopec.
Hello again. I'm sorry I'm back so soon, Your Majesty. We are currently maxed out in foreign investment, so we would like to ask you to wait for 100 days.
We can do that, but we hope in the future that China is willing to prioritize its allies.
Very well, we understand. This is more because, well, to reasonably discuss this was because of the ICBM deal that we have with EU. So privatization has been arranged on that. I will be reminding my chairman that Saudi Arabia is our primary allies in the Middle East region, and ask him to remember and keep investment priority up in Saudi Arabia.
Indeed. We do hope for a fruitful relationship with Beijing, but if we obviously do not have allies to prioritize this week, we will look elsewhere. Just as fair warning.
Sorry to interrupt.
I'm lagging the fuck out, yeah.
Yeah, the game seems to be frozen. I'll need to talk to
Yep.
him.
Not surprised they're trying to do that kind of stink move, if you ask me. If they do it in the future, we're gonna go to the West. So, like, they need us. It's not the other way around, you know. Glad the nuclear saber rattling has stopped for the most part. Hopefully it continues down that path. What's up, Dubai? Yeah, we'll see. I don't think Russia and China made threats at each other, but they are kind of trying to outmaneuver each other now. Russia and China have clearly had a major break-off. I wouldn't be surprised if we see, like, Russia leaving the SCO or something like that, too. So we'll see. Escape. There we go. It's going again. I was having a bit of lag. I think someone had the fucking space menu open. That's what that felt like. Lags at the whole goddamn game. What do we need to do right now? Okay, so we need to decide which oil company we're gonna go with. China, the Dutch, or the French. Is there a French player? There is. Is there a Dutch player? There also is. We're gonna go ask her basically what their offers are, because we can basically give oil rights to one of these different countries.
Hello.
Hello, who am I speaking with?
Representative of South Korea.
Hello there. Welcome to Riyadh. Take a seat. Would you like some coffee or tea?
No, but we greatly appreciate the offer.
Of course, my friend. What can I do for you?
We were wondering what your current state of your military equipment is, being year and in age as it is.
I think it is quite well known, unfortunately, that the Saudi government does need to do some modernizing on their equipment. That is certainly the case.
We are wondering if you would like to go ahead and negotiate a license for more modern equipment.
From the South Koreans.
Yes.
Kind of a deal would you be willing to offer us? Because I know that China is willing to give us many of their technologies.
Anything is on the table from us, being our tanks, our aircraft, or our guns.
And what kind of a fee would you be looking for?
Nothing much. Just as simple as just a single civilian factory for each license you want to take.
What is the year on your IFVs?
1995 currently.
Will they be upgraded anytime soon?
Unfortunately, they will not be. Our main focus right now has been our land equipment, being our self-propelled artillery, rifles, manpads, and ATGMs.
Let me think here. Aircraft, we do not wish to license off of you. We already have a deal with the Italians for their TF-104s, which are very advanced. Let me look here. If you don't mind, I'll look at your military catalog here.
Sure, no problem.
One second, it's not letting me look quite yet.
All right.
I think the one thing we would be potentially interested in purchasing this thing off of you is your IFVs.
All right.
If I can see your catalog, though, it'll take me a minute here. There we go. Your M2 Bradley. You said it would be one Civ?
Yep, just one Civ.
We could do that. We would be interested in licensing the M2 Bradley. I assume that this deal goes as long as we continue to pay the one Civ?
Yep, as long as you can pay the one Civ, should be A-okay in our book.
If we made this deal with you, Saudi Arabia is looking for economic partners. Is there the possibility of South Korea looking to import oil in the future?
Definitely, actually, yes, for sure. Especially as most of our equipment is mostly vehicles as it is right now.
Of course.
Importing oil will definitely be a big thing. Is going to, especially for most of our motorized.
We would be willing to import this technology off you, but it would need to go hand in hand with a deal wherein South Korea bought all their oil off the Saudi Arabia. We would give you a 50% trade back on that deal after the first Civ.
Sure, no problem. Any oil we'll import now, we'll make sure they import from Saudi Arabia.
In that case, I think that we have a deal. Minister Deja, you should be getting the offer for us to license those IFVs off of you right now.
You got it.
Wonderful. The Saudi family is looking forward to doing business with another partner in Asia. Economic prosperity brings nothing but good relations and prosperous times.
Definitely, I greatly appreciate it. We
Wonderful.
definitely look forward to future collaboration, and we hope that we can go ahead and continue it as well.
Absolutely. Have a safe trip back to Seoul. We will speak soon.
Thank you.
Not bad. M2 Bradleys are pretty good. We can make some good IFVs off of those, so that is fantastic. I'm quite knowledgeable about the 76 through 45 Korean history. If anyone's interested, you can ask about it. For sure, Mage. How's it going, man? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Hamu could sell shampoo to Shaq. I don't know about that. That's a tough sell, man. Hamu, you know the best anti-missile defense you can buy will be in Israel. Don't bother with him. If we need to purchase that, we'll buy it off of them. Condor, when you join in the Rios, we can discuss things, but obviously Saudi and Israel don't get along. Don't talk about Israel with Saudi Arabia. Yeah. I'm okay, tired. Well, man, go to sleep. Relax, Mage. Make some tea. Make some coffee. Chill out, you know? Relax. South Korea seems rather enjoyed just from that conversation alone. Yeah, their leader seems like a good guy. I think we can definitely work with him. And if we get oil imports off of him, yeah, Korea's already importing one off of us. Look at that. Wonderful. Wonderful. Let's see if there's anyone else we can make some oil deals with. Who has a big navy? We're gonna go talk to the French. You know why? We can actually make an oil deal with them, and if they need to import oil, which they do, it's worth doing. Who the fuck is... Hello, is the French minister here?
No, he's in Kiev.
What is... oh, I see him. Thank you very much.
Greater than 2,000 casualties before... Stand by. There was no greater than 2,000 casualties before your intervention, sir. There has now been 22,000 confirmed Congolese deaths.
Does the French minister have a moment?
Yes.
Oh, wonderful.
Hello, how are you doing?
Hello, I am doing quite well. Thank you for asking. I hope that you are in good health, Minister Schrock. Wonderful. I have a couple things to discuss with you here today regarding the economies and futures of our countries and our relationship. Saudi is looking for new partners and a new millennium, and we will be seeking to work with foreign oil companies, of which Total SA, I believe, is a French company, is it not?
I believe it is.
They are one of the 4 options we've had laid out by my son, Prince Mohammed, for possible future oil development contracts. We wish to discuss the possibility of that with the French government and see if we could come to a good deal.
Well, what would you want in return for... Or, well.
My first question would be, is France in need of oil importation?
I don't think currently, but we wouldn't be opposed to larger surplus of oil. We wouldn't be opposed to it.
We are looking to import more Saudi oil and develop more Saudi oil. So if we could work out a deal between Paris and Riyadh wherein France imports our oil, we would consider giving SA the oil contracts for future development within Saudi Arabia.
Sure, sure. How much oil would you want me to necessarily import?
Well, obviously, I know that France has a large navy and military, and in the future will probably require a lot of oil imports. So the first stipulation would be that you always look to us for oil importation.
Sure, sure.
Beyond that, to begin with, a surplus of perhaps 3 civs worth of oil to sweeten a deal with having SA get future contracts would be something that Saudi would see as very, very beneficial to both of us.
I think that would work.
In addition, we would ask that the Paris government at least support other European nations seeking Saudi oil before all others. Obviously, you don't control the EU, but if we were to work in partnership with the Parisian government, we would hope that you would look after our interests like we look after yours.
Yes, I will try to bring it up to the other EU members to give you trade preference in terms of oil. Especially considering Russia seemingly now going back to the Soviet Union and us not being able to trade with them now.
Indeed.
So
I know the Russian situation has caused a bit of an energy crisis, an identity crisis within the European Union. Yeah. So if that could be directed towards Saudi Arabia to find energy needs, it would be a good future for both of our peoples.
I agree.
The last stipulation we would wish from the French government, Saudi Arabia is going to look to build its own navy. For too long, the Middle East has lacked any semblance of a naval power, and we hope to be the answer to that. If France would be willing to license one of their advanced frigates to Saudi Arabia, I think we would have a deal.
Sure. Would you just need to negotiate? Would you need to negotiate a license with me, or would I have to hit that with?
I do it with you, so okay. Yeah, there you go. But yeah, if that could be added to the deal, I think that we would be willing to give the contracts to Total SA and begin to build a relationship with the French government.
All right. This is good to hear.
Wonderful. I think that we have a deal. Before too long, out of roleplay, you'll get an event for that. Just a heads up. So make sure to click on that because it's actually my focus tree.
All right.
but back in roleplay. Wonderful. Well, I think that we have worked out a great deal between our two countries. The wealth and power of Saudi Arabia will flow into Europe and give you the independence you need to have a future without reliance on Russia and other more, shall we say, dangerous powers.
I agree.
Wonderful. Well, in that case, you will be, let me do the request for the frigate real quick. Should be getting the offer now.
Oh, there it is.
Perfect. And then, of course, if you are willing to import the 3 civs worth of oil from Saudi Arabia.
I have already done that.
Perfect. In that case, is there anything else that you wish to speak with the Saudi family before we take our leave?
Would you be able to help with some leverage on the British? We're trying to negotiate with them to cease actual military intervention in the Congo against the Congolese government there.
What is it you explicitly wish the Saudi family to do here?
I guess just try and talk to the UK and, I don't know, mention oil supplies maybe not being preferentially given to the UK in the future.
We can put some pressure on them, though I will caution you that Saudi Arabia does not have the relationships with them that we used to after we took back our oil rights.
All right.
But we can absolutely do that. As I said, we will look after your interests if you look after ours.
Of course, of course.
In that case, I think that we have a wonderful future ahead of us, Minister Shirak, and I look forward to working with you.
I agree.
Wonderful. Well, thank you for your time.
Alaikum salam.
Alaikum salam. Wonderful. Well, that went well. We have a fantastic deal with the French. We got a frigate out of that. We got 3 civs surplus, and we have preferential oil importation now from the French. That's a good fucking deal. Guys, I think that we're going to buy, I think we should start buying maybe some French football clubs, too. I hear Paris Saint-Germain may come on the market before too long. We might want to pick that up. Yeah, true. Can I join the game during the rehost? Yeah, of course. Anyone can. Anyone can join the rehost when we do that. Absolutely. All right, so we will go with the French contracts for that then. Is there anyone else I want to talk to right now? I'm trying to think. By the way, when I join, I have a great deal for you. Well, looking forward to hearing it, Escape. When someone says alaikum salam, you say salam alaikum. Oh, thank you, Mage. I appreciate it. I knew I said it wrong. I was trying to think in my head. I know this. What the fuck is the response? So thank you. Yeah. I used to know some of those words, man. I spent a while in Egypt, but oh well, it's been a while. By Lyon? Oh, I don't know. Paris Saint-Germain. That's a little bit better. Lyon's not bad. What's that other one? What's the French football club that trains all the good teams? Isn't it Monaco FC or something? Don't they have like the really good youth training camps? The football club? Yeah, I know. Fucking Condor. All right, who else do we want to talk to right now? Yeah, we should buy Monaco FC. Those are the ones that trade Mbappe and a bunch of our really good guys. They have a really good youth training camp. Who else needs oil imported? I know the British do. The Japanese definitely do. Let's go talk with them. I swear to fucking God. Alright, where is Phoenix at? There he is.
Pay attention to my debt.
Bro. What's your interest rate right now?
When Japan has a moment, would you mind coming to Riyadh?
What happened?
When Japan has a moment, would you mind coming to Riyadh? I think Phoenix is Japan, right?
Where's Riyadh?
The bottom. Just when you have time. Yep.
Riyadh.
Thank you.
Riyadh.
He's talking to Europeans, so he'll be a little... Oh, no, never mind. Hello there. President Mori.
Ohio.
Are you okay?
Ohio gozaimasu.
Ah, konnichiwa.
Yes, what would you like?
We wish to discuss Japan's energy situation with you, President Mori.
What about it?
We know that Japan is not self-reliant in terms of energy needs, and we wish to see if we could make some sort of a deal regarding Saudi oil exportation.
Well, you know, as it turns out, we are currently building nuclear reactors to focus our energy needs into a more clean and futuristic solution.
Of course, and we commend you for that effort, but as we both know, even fission energy cannot cover all of the needs of a country, certainly not during emergency situations.
Well, as it stands, we're actually in a surplus of oil currently, so while I appreciate your intentions, we do not need any at the moment, but if a time comes where we do, we will contact you.
That is all we ask for. If the need ever arises, Saudi is happy to provide to its Asian friends.
Yes, same to you, my Middle Eastern friend.
In that case, Mr. Mori, I don't think that there is anything else to discuss. We hope that your fission energy bears fruit.
Sayonara.
Damn, they went nuclear power. That's fair. That's what Japan did. Realistically, Japan wouldn't do all its energy with that, but in the game it does, so that makes sense. I'm going to borrow some money from you, Chelsea, but I was 3.5 billion short. Who's the host? It's the PRC co-op. I forget his name. All right, we need to have a research slot. What else do we need to do right now? Raise tax rate really is what we really need right now. We're getting there. We go speak with him, sounds good. Something weirdly relaxing about these RP games until it goes tits up, true. The beginning, like the first 3 or 4 hours of these games is always really relaxing. It's just like economic deals. And then someone gets spicy and then everything goes to shit, like every time. Every goddamn time. Who else would need oil? We could talk to the Brits, but... yeah, we could go talk to them.
What's happening? Congo is being supported by the United States and by China and by France, and they all don't wanna see me supporting the opposite side of the conflict.
Minister Blair, do you have a moment?
I do.
This is King Saud. I have come here to London to discuss an economic relationship between Riyadh and London.
First of all, I wanna know the status of your relationship with the People's Republic of China.
China has proven to be a good friend of Riyadh, and they have done numerous investments into our country. Saudi values its integrity, sovereignty, and overall neutrality, but we are definitely working with Beijing. I hope that won't be a problem.
Well, depends on what you're proposing to me.
The United Kingdom is not energy independent, and after the dramatic situation in Russia, as well as other places, many European countries are seeking new energy relationships, and Saudi has much to offer. So we wish to see if Westminster would be interested in going back to a similar relationship we had in the past, one where the United Kingdom imports its energies from Saudi Arabia and Riyadh.
Well, currently we have already established a deal with Russia.
Ah, I see. So you will be getting all of your energy needs from them then?
Yes. We're going to further increase our dependence on Russia most likely, as we see them as a reliable ally in the globalized Europe.
I must say, this is quite surprising. For quite a while now, London has not been too friendly with Moscow, but I suppose it's good to see that new relationships are being built in Europe.
Yes, as our old friends are betraying us, betraying democracy and
what do you mean by
fighting
that?
for. Well, the current civil war in Congo, we're on different sides of the fence.
Indeed.
We support democracy, they support their companies that make profits out of the Congolese resources.
Many nations always prioritize that. It is the state of the modern world. Well, Minister Blair, I must say it is disappointing to hear that you'll be entirely working with Russia. But if the time ever arises that you wish to diversify your energy, relationships and imports, I hope that you will look to Saudi Arabia to be a potential friend.
Okay. We will contact you.
Very well. Thank you for your time. Russia. Interesting. So no, that's being built for us. Something always goes to shit. Oh, wow, increase shipping. Do you have time for a Rios? I thought someone asked earlier in chat, but I was BRB. Yeah, we're gonna do one. It'll be in, let's see, 30 minutes or 45 minutes rather. We'll do it at 2:30 EST. I'm killer for RP. I watch a lot of GT RP to see this on Hoi 4 is actually so interesting, a great concept. Okay. God, you're gonna make me fucking rant for a second. I talked about this a lot recently streaming, and I've talked about it on some of my YouTube videos I put out recently. And you'll understand this, Friedrich, if you watch fucking GTA RP. Finally, China, Jesus. I don't think that there's any reason that Hearts of Iron shouldn't have a roleplay community and roleplay streaming culture for roleplay just like GTA and Red Dead do. Hoi is a perfect game, along with other Paradox games, to do like really good, interesting political and economic roleplay, but it hasn't existed. Part of that I blame on competitive Hoi. Competitive Hoi has kind of captured the culture and interest of both streamers and players in Hoi for a long time. The problem is, it's so fucking toxic and boring that I think it kind of has resulted in the Hoi community being a little bit uninteresting.
Well, His Royal Highness, we have honored our statement and gifted you an additional civilian factory.
We are glad to see that those investments are finally being made. I hope in the future that you will not delay such deals with Riyadh.
That would not happen again. Thank you again for understanding, His Royal Highness.
Of course, just as long as it doesn't happen again, we will continue our relationship with the Beijing government.
Thank you very much for understanding.
Of course. Is there anything else you wish to discuss with me at this time?
There is currently nothing else. Thank you very much.
We will speak again soon.
Hopefully. Thank you.
Of course. But anyway, as I was saying, I think the culture of Hoi has kind of created that to like not be a thing. I really think if more people streamed RP and if more people started to play in positive RP communities in Hoi, there's no reason that there couldn't be a huge roleplay community like we see in GTA or in Fallout. Oh, it's not Fallout. Red Dead, right? I think that if players start to transition towards that, it'll make for a more positive community and a more interesting multiplayer experience. I know some people love comp. Comp can be interesting a little bit, but after a while it gets so fucking boring. RP doesn't do that, man. As long as you have interesting role players, there's so many different mods and so many different playstyles and so many different routes in Hoi mods and games. It should never get boring. If it's getting boring, it's only because people are being uncreative. So I really do think that the whole Hoi community and Paradox community in general would really benefit from transitioning over towards more of an RP dominated sort of culture and community. I don't know if it'll happen for a lot of reasons, but yeah, since you brought that up, I just want to mention that. I really
you underestimate the power of the community, my friend.
I hope it happens, Escape. I really hope it happens. I think it'd be really cool. But yeah,
I think you'll do just fine in that regard. You got something really good going here. So I don't mean to interrupt. I know you're
go for it.
Streaming and all, but I will be confirming my spot for Egypt, and we're gonna have some very good, fruitful relations.
Absolutely. If you like, we could do a sort of role play. I know you're not in game, but in 45 minutes you can be. So if you want to do a quick discussion, we could.
Yeah, sure. Why not? Exclusive oil trading rights. How's that sound? Short, simple, sweet. I think to the point, right?
Of course. Saudi Arabia is always willing to prioritize oil and imports to our Middle Eastern friends.
Yeah, because as Egypt, I have some very big ambitions that require lots of oil.
Big ambitions? Would you like to elaborate on that, my friend?
The Nile River has always has been, and I believe is Egyptian. So I'd like to lay claims to the Nile and make our ancestors very proud, our ancient Egyptian ancestors who have once owned the Nile thousands and thousands of years ago.
Indeed.
And I don't think it's much to ask for just the return of the Nile, all of the Nile River to Egypt, and I believe seeing Sudan's
I'm sure that will
crisis in
cause
particular.
some international backlash, but if Egypt supports Saudi Arabia's attempts to unite our Arabian Peninsula, we could support Egyptians' claims on the Nile River.
I was hoping you'd say something like that. I am more than happy to support you on that regard. In fact, exclusive oil trading rights with you and your nation alone, I think, is the very first step on fruitful cooperation between our nations. You don't have to get
That's a
involved.
wonderful place to begin. Saudi Arabia is looking to modernize its military, so if we could actually be allowed to participate in that war to train some of our soldiers in our Air Force, we would be willing to do that as well.
We would be more than happy to have you.
Wonderful. And I think this is the beginning of a very fruitful relationship between Riyadh and Cairo. Us Middle Eastern countries with a vision for the future for our Arabian brothers must work together.
I like the sound of that, and I really look forward to a very fruitful cooperation with you that does not necessarily rely on the East or the West. We rely on each other as very good.
We will always have our partners, but the Middle Eastern countries and our relationships should always be prioritized.
The core number one priority is each other, I believe.
We are in agreement on that then.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Indeed.
Off of roleplay for a minute. Not too bad for my first roleplay there.
Oh yeah, man. It's a lot of fun.
Dead ass, man. That's actually the first time I've ever roleplayed.
Dude, you get into it really quickly. A lot of people are very intimidated by it, which I get, but it's one of those things, once you do it once or twice, you get into it really quickly. Most people do, at least. I mean,
I'm also gonna stream this game, by the way.
Oh yeah, of course, go for it, man. No worries.
I spoke with the host and everything, and he gave me all the
yeah, we'll do it with a rehearsed in 39 minutes. So hell yeah.
39 minutes. All right, awesome. All right, I'll leave you to it.
Sounds good.
So
We're gonna speak more in the future, Mr. Mubarak.
All right, sounds good. I look forward to our cooperation. This should be fun.
Absolutely. I'll RP to Ireland and just giggle impishly the whole time. Fucking tiredness. That's a great take. Hoi 4 is unstable and Hoi 4 is not suitable for long late games. I disagree. I totally disagree on that. I think that Hoi mods are unstable, but a lot of the dev teams are beginning to, I think, prioritize that more. I've spoken with a few devs from different mods, and all of them agree that the stability issues need to be prioritized more, and certain mods are beginning to do that, like Millennium Dawn, for example. I mean, slowness aside, it's a very stable mod right now, because the devs have put a lot of effort into doing that. If the mods on the dev team start to prioritize multiplayer stability a little bit more, I think that will do a lot to grow that sort of culture, and it's not that hard to do. I would hope that Paradox does the same, but I won't hold my breath for that, you know? I used to play a lot of D&D, and this stuff comes natural. Absolutely, Tankroy. Yeah, if you've done any sort of roleplay like that, this sort of stuff is really useful to it. I mean, that's what roleplay is. It's in the same vein as D&D. If you have this sort of roleplaying skills, you can do it with literally anything. I mean, I would imagine that a good GTA RPer could come into these games and adapt into it in literally 2 minutes, you know? So slowness gives more time for RP. Exactly, Kake. I agree with you. I like slow games because it incentivizes more roleplay and less just, oh, I want to murder my neighbors. I find that faster the game goes in multiplayer, the more likely players are to want to prioritize wars, expansion, and just, you know, that bullshit, right? Instead of creating interesting diplomacy and stories. So they'll need Hoi 4 trading. Yeah. I mean, a little bit of political knowledge is all you need, man. You can adapt to it pretty quick, I think. And thank you for the follow, Kevin O'Cream. Appreciate that. All right, anyway. What's your plan? Our plan is to unite Arabia underneath a constitutional Saudi monarchy. We're gonna go nationalist and try and basically control all the Middle East. We're basically trying to build as many economic deals as we can with Europe and the East. And we're gonna try and push out basically American influence in the Middle East, hopefully. So we're just basically trying to grow our economy, become very powerful economically like Saudis did IRL, and try and unite Arabia. Those are our main plans. Beyond that, long term, if we could seek to become the dominant Middle Eastern player over Iran, Turkey, and Egypt and Syria, we'd be in a really good position. So, territorial sovereignty, Arabian unification, and dominating the Middle East economically and politically. Those are our main goals. Modernizing our military, of course, as well, but that'll take a lot of time, so we'll see. Let's see. Is there anyone that we need to talk to right now? Most countries have made their economic deals already. Western. Ooh, let's go talk to Ukraine.
Hello.
Hello there. This is King South.
Mr. Saud, welcome to Kyiv.
Thank you very much, Minister Poroshenko. I have traveled here to attempt to build a relationship with your government and your country. I know that Saudi Arabia and Ukraine have not had many ties in the past, but hopefully we can find mutual interests.
Of course. In what way would you propose that?
The first question I'd like to ask is, what is your relationship with Moscow?
Currently undecided at the moment. It's kind of been quiet from their end for a while. We did have a trade deal fall through with them, but otherwise nothing necessarily hostile towards us.
Indeed. Well, we are glad to hear that.
What are your thoughts on the Russian regime?
We have not talked with them, but they are pursuing, as far as we're aware, a return to their communist past, which is a little worrying to us. Soviet Union was a very aggressive country, and aggressive actions are bad for business.
Of course, yes. I'm sure it is very bad for oil prices, I'm sure. Until there's war, then
very bad.
That's when profit starts for the Saudis, let's be quite honest here.
Of course.
But we do know that the Soviet Union is attempting to form, but Ukraine, as long as we can stay an independent nation, has no problem with that. But it's unlikely.
We understand.
Russia, once they'd stabilize, would just leave Ukraine to be independent. It's very unlikely.
Indeed. In that case,
are you aware of the Congo situation at all?
We have tried to stay out of that entirely, to be frank with you.
Yes, we just hosted a peace talk, but otherwise have stayed out of it as well.
We hope that the situation is resolved diplomatically, though I'm not sure how easy that will be, unfortunately. That is a very sad and violent crisis.
Agreed.
Well, you're primarily here to see if Ukraine wishes to become energy independent from Russia and find new energy partners.
Always.
That is good to hear. Saudi Arabia is looking to develop relationships with countries that seek energy sovereignty from more, shall we say, political countries. Saudi Arabia, as you said yourself, is concerned with one thing: our economic power and oil exports. So we are a country that you don't have to worry about being too political on in any capacity, beyond our desire for suitable circumstances.
Of course. And we appreciate that. We were actually intending to approach you on that matter in case there were to be a war with Ukraine.
Indeed.
It's good to hear that you're willing to support really anybody who's willing to pay for your fuel. Even if
of course. We do not make political decisions in regards to economic deals. So, although, again, I will say, I am a little worried and cautious as to where Moscow is going, to be frank. So in that case, is Ukraine currently in need of energy imports?
At the moment, we are meeting our fuel needs with the current extraction of our silos, but if you would want to invest into us, we'd be more than happy. We don't have any factories to trade out of RP.
Oh yeah, I can understand. In roleplay, at this time, Saudi Arabia does have an interest rate crisis with our debt. We need to get that under control before we do any foreign investment. But if we can begin to build a deal with your country, as soon as that is resolved, we would be very interested in investing into the Ukraine.
Perfect. Well, we would look forward to hopefully stabilizing our economy, and then.
Of course, we would ask then in the future, if you do require any energy imports, that you look first to Saudi Arabia.
We will, for sure. You will be first on the list.
Wonderful. In that case, thank you for your time, Mr. Poroshenko, and I will be heading back to Riyadh.
Thank you. Safe travels.
Indeed. What is that Congo border gore? It's the Civil War. It's just so cancerous. Matt's dying right now. Poor guy. Welcome back, Internet after Hellish Days. How's it going, Chef? Good to see you. Hope you've been all right. And welcome back, Ami. I suggest you increase the trade policy level and max infrastructure on your oil states. It will help with the economy. Yep, Ahmed, India's doing that. India's currently upgrading all of our infrastructure for us. They invested in us, I believe. Let's see if that's still active. Yep, India's invested in us, so we'll get the infrastructure shortly for that.
I don't even know what that means. No one knows
How's it going, Blue Moon?
means, but it's provocative.
Gets the people going. Iraqi national anthem. Yeah, sure. It's a little loud, though. Here we go. Here we go. We'll hold it at 40%. We don't need to go past that. All right, after this, we'll do total SA because we did contracts with the French. We'll build dockyards before too long. Let's get that set up right now. Let's get someone to build up the infrastructure here. We don't need to do it ourselves. We'll go figure that out in a second. I gotta take a piss though. I will be right back. Let me go do that. We'll figure out who will invest that infrastructure as we could build it, but I'd prefer it, you know, Western countries do it.
This is more about a question about the VOD than an RP question. Is there any way to kick a country out of the EU? Because we all very much want Britain gone, and he keeps shooting down any legislation we bring up, so... is that actually a possible thing? Because we're kind of trying to look around to see if that is a thing we can do. Hello?
Gone for too long? Huh. Alright, I'm back. Too long, huh? More corruption? Let's not do that. Total SA. Alright, we're gonna get those energy contracts to the French. After our deal with them. Best chair stream ever? You're goddamn right. It's a 6 yes chair. believe the EU wants to kick right now the EU while you were AFK. Give Germany a call. We'll do it. Thank you. Let's ring up the European Union.
It's only China that has those.
You should have tons of M14s and shit.
Kinda says that you are Russophobic.
I'm not.
It does
Russophobic.
say it
I have no
exactly.
comment.
I'm literally just against
I'm
war.
just hitting it.
I also don't like any bloodshed, but yes, this is world, and yes, this stuff happens. And we don't
Yet
have
you
any
support-
influence
yet
over
you
that
support
stuff
your-
most of the times.
Yet you support your government, you know, firebombing civilians. That's cool, bro.
Okay, what has Ukraine done?
Same shit. I'm not saying they're any better.
Well,
we're gonna leave them to that. They're busy. They're very busy. We'll leave them to that. All right, what do we need to do right now? We need to start dealing with the corruption issue.
Hey, you guys already talking.
Wait, I wanted to say something to Harambe out of RP, but if you want
Yeah, what's
to
up?
go for it.
If it's real quick.
Actually, want to say something out of RP.
Yeah, go for it. I think we're talking about the same thing, pretty much.
I think so. Yeah. Is there a way we can kick the UK out of the EU? Is that a possibility in this mod? Or do we just have to wait until he gets around to doing it?
You know, but in roleplay, since this is a roleplay game, like I would say you could force him to Article 50 because he kind of has to. If you want him to leave the EU, right? Doesn't the EU have a mechanism? I'm American, forgive me here. Doesn't the EU have a mechanism for kicking out countries?
I actually don't know either.
Let me look that up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can
because,
the EU kick out countries? I believe there is a way to do it. No, they can't.
They can't.
Yes, here it is. Article 7. To suspend certain rights from member state while rights can be suspended. There's no mechanism to expel a state from the union. You can suspend their rights under the EU to pressure them to leave, but you can't make them leave.
Wait, so is there a way to suspend their voting rights because they keep shutting down all our legislation? Even
Well,
though
let me
they've
read what
stated
Article
that they're
7 specifically says here. Procedure process. Mechanism begins with a proposal to clear risk of serious breach of EU values either by Commission or Parliament by 1/3 of member states. This has been approved by the 2/3 majority in Parliament. Then the accused country is then called to answer to the Council, which may then issue recommendations and vote for 4/5 to identify a breach. In the event of a serious and persistent breach, the European Council must then decide unanimously to process Article 7.3. Once the European Council has unanimously decided that a breach is still occurring, the Council votes to call by majority to suspend rights of the accused country, including voting rights in the Council. So yes, you need a 3/4 majority vote on that, though.
Okay.
Yeah,
Because
so
he
you
just
can.
shut down. He just shut
If
down.
you can get a 3, obviously he can't vote in this, but in a 3/4 vote for the EU, you can shut his rights down, including his vote in the Council. So yes, you can. But you need a 3/4 majority.
I guess in RP purposes, could that just be 3/4 of player EU nations?
Yes, that's fine.
Okay, yeah, we can probably do that pretty easily.
And in that case, he loses council voting, but you can't make him leave the EU. He'll have to do that himself.
We'll probably bring that up in the UN.
Yep, sounds good.
Okay. All right. Thanks, man.
Absolutely. All right. My source is my asset. There is in-game mechanism for what you're saying, by the way. Is there? I haven't seen it, Mitch. I haven't done much for the EU, to be fair, though. I need to research it for the tutorial video, though. Do that at some point. More GCC Unity. We'll keep doing that. Rentier state. We need to get rid of the rentier state. I think we have to go all the way down here, don't we? No, in rentier state. We need to get to this. It needs all of them. Wow, we need to do 2 of these. Okay. This is what we need to get to. This is really important. So we'll prioritize it after we... we're going to go public with our IPO, and then after that, we'll do that. That's good. Hold up, actually. Let me do... There we go. God damn it! Swear to God. Where the fuck did it go? I was just looking at the fucking playlist. Oh my God. There we go. Nope, that's not it. That's still not one. Bear with me, guys. By the way, deepening your safety net is more beneficial than shrinking it. It is not, because it will allow for more Slavism, which will make our country more radical, which we don't want. So that is not a good idea. Allah Subhan Allah. What was that sound? It was a soundtrack thingy. Don't worry about it. It's not important. I'm playing the Dune soundtracks because they're really cool and they kind of work. I'm trying to see if there's any other countries we could try and sell oil to. Also, we'll do a rehost in 20 minutes, guys. Just heads up. It decreases radicalism? No, it doesn't. Look. Oh, it does. Oh, shit. Oh, you're right. Oh, my bad. Thank you, Ahmed. You're totally right. Deepen the social safety net's the one we want to do, not the other one. Yeah, because we can do corp tourism business and not do construction boom. So we'll go down this, then we'll go down this, we'll go down this, and then we'll do end and rentier state. We'll need to do inclusive policies too, so that's fine. We can do that. Thank you, Ahmed. I appreciate that. I would have gone down the wrong one, so thank you. Nothing else we can really do right now. We're just waiting on all this industry so we can really get going here. We'll do the GCC stuff too. We'll go down to, we'll go all the way down this route. Then we'll go down aviation sector. Then we'll go down Dubai model. And then we'll get the end of rentier state. After which we'll go down constitutional monarchy. Then we'll do the GCC stuff. And then we'll do our military reform. So we have a lot to do. But not the jihadist one. Yeah, exactly, Ahmed. Because House Assad is considered to be a Salafist party. Which normally is very bad. But the House Assad's kind of weird in that regard. Who else would need oil? Talk to the Polish, but they're pretty busy right now. The Americans have a huge surplus, so they don't need it. Brazil might. No, they have plenty of oil. They don't need our oil. For now, there's not much else we can really do, but wait. When the Rios happens, there'll be more players we can talk to about oil deals and stuff. My ass, when the Rios is happening, I'm free now. Yeah, Kwanzaa, it'll be happening in 15 minutes. Actually, what's the date? Nah, it's not a UN session yet, so we won't do it too early. Yeah, around 15 minutes, man. We'll do that. Because we're exporting a little bit, but not as much as I want to. Currently, we're exporting around 6 cents worth of oil. I'd like to be exporting a lot more than that. It isn't weird since Wahhabism and Salafism was founded and supported by the Saudi family since the 1800s. Yeah, that is true. That is definitely true. Japan had extensive scholarship programs for Muslim countries even before World War II. Really? I didn't know that. That's interesting. We're gonna save at the max political power, and we're gonna get rid of our corruption. No, we have to do the rentier state first. God, I'm kind of fucked on that. We'll just keep going for, we'll get rid of foreign influence, and then we'll continue to do GCC decisions. We'll do those. I want to get the GCC centralized so we can form the union. That's our end goal here, under obviously the Saudi family. There's even me when the emperor is rumored to convert to Islam. Any interesting country still free? The big one is Italy. Italy is a big free country. Myanmar's open, Mexico's open, Spain's open, Norway's open, Pakistan's open, Iran's open, Syria's open, I think. Yes, it is. So Ethiopia's open, South Africa's open. Quite a few of those. Could talk to Indonesia. The thing is, we can't really invest money in other countries, and that really limits like what we can do here. Until we get the debt crisis under control. Do we get anything that actually reduces our debt? No, it just costs us money. We don't lose any. This will increase corruption. No surprises. I'm here and ready for Italy since I was late early. Oh, for sure. Then yeah, you can join Italy in the rehearsal. I'll make Iran for sure. They cooperated locally, mums. You could also do Iraq, true. What's the next RP game? The next like new one will be Thursday. We'll continue a game on the Saturday and Sunday as well. You can join any of the games, so even if they're ongoing, just find a country that's not busy. But you can join this game too. We're gonna do a rehost in 15 minutes. If you have the mods ready to go. In the Discord, we have the current mods channel. If you get all the mods ready to go, when we rehost, you can join this game as an empty country if you'd like to do that too. Just make sure you're ready to go and you got the mods already downloaded. Which again, it's in the current mods channel on Discord. Saturday, I am there from the start. By the way, since I'm Russian, kind of boom that real life got in the way today. It happens, man. You gotta prioritize that shit. We have to import some technology metals. We'll do it from China. So we have a relationship with them. We'll raid terrorist hideouts and do training. We want to de-radicalize the Middle East. That doesn't do our family any good. We can't work with foreign countries because we're too radical. Got that Botswana actually as content. Oh yeah, Botswana too. They have a actually really fun focus tree, so that's an option. North Korea is open still, I think, as well. Yeah, there's no North Korea player as well, so. I'm really disappointed in you, Turkey got no content. They have a focus tree in the works. There's also a really good sub mod if you want to play that one, but they do have a focus tree in the works. It is being worked on right now. Don't worry. Yeah, there's not really much for us to do currently. Okay, talk to... try to think what we really need to prioritize right now. Our industry will only go so far because we will run out of building slots. We have really aggressive population growth, but we need more of it. Just a reminder, guys, the only way now with Millennium Dawn to get more building slots is to get population growth. So population growth is very important now. I don't think a lot of players realize that left. Let's see if we get any bonuses with our tree. Population growth. Sometimes you get nice ones. Mass deportation reduces it. What about inclusive policies? Do we get like a... We get a 500,000 people. What the fuck? Yeah, so we'll want to go for that. We're going to do inclusive policies, so that's fine. I don't see any other ones. Actually, what about the subpopulation? So we can look at that in a moment. We'll do this. An initial public offering or IPO for Suadi Arabia will in many ways act as a litmus test of our country's stability. If domestic and international investors have confidence in our country, the IPO will be successful, but it may also fail to raise substantial sums of money. The amount of money raised by the IPO will determine how much we can contribute to our sovereign wealth fund. So in the roleplay, let's go ask China to basically buy a bunch of the stock for the IPO. Thank you for the follow, Nathan. Let's go talk to China. The main one is busy. Let's see. What about his buddy? His co-op. Where's his co-op at? Co-op is not here.
Yes. Yeah. Absolutely. I can once I research tanks, I'll be able to. Maybe don't prioritize that yet. I need to research one thing at a time. Otherwise,
rehost is in 10 minutes. Have the mods ready to go if you can ever join. Does Mr. Z-Man or his advisor have a quick moment?
My advisor should be free.
Wonderful. Hello there. This is King Sout.
Hello.
Suadi Arabia will be doing an IPO shortly, and there is a lot of unease in Riyadh that the stock will have some issues when we first put it on the market. we'd like to ask our Chinese friends to be willing to buy, well, not all of it, at least a good portion of our IPO. This would allow you to have access, obviously, to some influence over Saudi Aramco, further relations between our countries, and ensure that Riyadh does not have an unsuccessful IPO, which would be disastrous to our country.
We will make sure that we buy enough IPO.
Wonderful. Just make sure that obviously the price does not fall too much. We would be very appreciative to the Chinese government.
Sorry, breaking RP here, but how does
This is pure roleplay, man. This is just pure roleplay. In my focus tree, I'm doing an IPO. I don't think you can get it even like it's that thing, but like I'm just roleplaying out how, like what we would do for the situation, right?
Okay.
Yeah. So it takes no actual commitments from you guys. It's just roleplay.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much for explaining it.
Of course. So China would be willing to support us here to make sure that we.
Of course, China
wonderful.
China will make sure that it will invest into a Saudi Arabian IPO with its treasury.
Of course. The Saudi royal family will obviously have controlling ownership over Saudi Aramco and will buy off a significant portion of the stock with our funds. But we'd like to make sure that our friends and allies are the ones that have the rest of the control over the stock. You understand?
Yes, that is made very clear to the Chinese government. We will
Wonderful.
make sure that we will control the remaining stock when the royalty from the Saudi Arabia has already bought out its share.
Wonderful. That is all we ask and more. We are very thankful for our Chinese friends backing us up here.
No, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Your Royal Highness. As this is an investment opportunity that we were delighted that you have brought to our attention.
Of course, we will always prioritize our good friends, and there is no better friend of Riyadh than Beijing. Thank you for your time, and we will speak soon.
Thank you.
Love your YouTube channel. The tutorials are very helpful. Hell yeah, Nathan. I'm glad you enjoyed them, man. Hope you're having a good day. Is Syria being played, and is Hafiz a mortal? He's not mortal, but he is open. There's no one on Syria right now either. There's no one on Israel, but I think Condor planned on playing them. We'll see if he actually shows up, though. You can increase population too through the migration decisions where you can deport or invite people. I think that is just around 1,000 people. I'm not sure. Ahmed, let me look at that. Thank you for reminding me. That's what the Shia Sunni decisions, right? Whoa. Yeah, we get that's a lot of people. Let's encourage immigration.
Hello, is the representative of Saudi Arabia here?
I am King Saud. What can I do for you, my friend?
I would just like to know that as someone who's currently producing our equipment under license, we would like to notify you that we have currently procured 4th generation strike, air superiority, and multi-role aircraft. And if you're interested in producing those as well, if you want to change your production license.
Let me go ahead and take a look. We are currently producing Italian-built T4-104Ss. They have proven to be very powerful, but let me go ahead and take a look at your equipment and see if we'd be interested.
No problem.
Oh wait, I just asked to license off of Japan. Oh well. Hopefully they'll say no to that. Okay. Is this the KF-16?
Yes. Got the KF-16s, 4th generation strike, and the F-15 AK Eagle.
It is actually not as... Hold on. I don't believe it's as good as the one we're currently using. I'm afraid the one we're importing from the Italians is actually a higher quality. We are primarily interested in air superiority fighters right now, but we will potentially...
okay.
We could be potentially interested.
If we were to go ahead and, let's say, what were you looking for in air superior aircraft anyway? Is there specific qualities you're looking for?
We seek fast, maneuverable, and powerful dogfighting airplanes so that we can maintain air supremacy in the event of a war.
Understandable. We'll let you know if we get anything better down the line.
If you do have more advanced and more powerful fighters than the ones we license off Italy, we will always take the better offer, and we will always prioritize Korea first for our licensing needs.
Understand, and we greatly appreciate that. Thank you for your time.
You as well, my friend. You take a stability hit for 60,000 people? I can live with that. This is really powerful. Every 50 days, you can get a ridiculous amount of people. It doesn't decrease popularity of the government, but we can get that back with other mechanisms. So yeah, this will be very useful. What we're gonna basically end up doing here is making a secular Saudi Arabia, obviously, under the influence of a strong Muslim government, because of course we are the maintainers and guardians of the holy cities. But we will be open to Shia, Sunni, as well as other religions in Saudi Arabia. We will go secular, and we'll use that situation to build up the population, power, and economy of the Saudi Arabian nation. So we will attempt to remain open to all peoples and act as more of a diplomatic economic player in the Middle East. And population is power. Like, I really believe that out of roleplay, but in roleplay, as long as you give people a good paying job, it will simply add to your economy. And Saudi has the wealth and jobs needed to be able to give employment to all people who migrate to our territories. So we'll prioritize that. I think 600,000 people. I did the same in South Africa until I maxed out the building slots in the country. That's fair. Be nice. It's a lot. All right, 4 minutes. We'll do the rehost. Let me go talk to our host real quick. Pull him out real quick. Hey, really briefly out of roleplay, we are going to do a rehost in 4 minutes. So you know how to do that, right? Just grab the save and then rehost it.
I have already saved. So you want me to do it right now?
Yeah, we can actually just go for it right now. Just grab the save and do a quick rehost. Give me the ID and I'll put announcements.
Just save it up, and then I'm just going to exit the menu.
Sounds good. Just shoot me the ID as soon as you do.
Okay.
All right, guys, it is a rehost now, so if you want to join, make sure you have the right mods, and you can go ahead and rejoin. We're gonna do a rehost. I'll put that up in announcements as soon as you get me that ID as well. Nope. Ken, we'll go ahead and look at the Discord. There's a current mods channel. We're using 5 mods. This is a collection, so you can't get them mixed up. How's it going, Wilhelm? The game's going pretty well.
Is it a rehost?
Yes, it is.
Yes, sir.
I'll ping the server, let them know.
I just put it in in the Millennium Dawn.
Thank you.
Is the rehost happening, or?
Yes, it is. Right now, put an ID up.
I'm on my way. I'm also gonna start my stream too.
Sounds good, man.
Alrighty. Let me see. Play sets. State transfer, player led, peace deals, no slowdown, and empty. Alright,
That's the one.
We're coming. We're coming. Egypt's on the way, boys. Hoorah. Go fuck some shit up.
Hell yeah.
The ID is where, by the way?
In announcements.
Announcements? Okay, got it.
Always goes up there.
Alright.
If you want to play this, just lower the volume. Oh god, Amin, what are you trying to get me to play here, man? I don't want to like blow anyone's eardrums out, you know.
What happened?
Someone's asking me to play very loud music, apparently.
Oh yeah. Ear rape stuff.
Yep.
I will just head back to European Union or the peace talk thing.
Yeah, go for it. No worries. I'll head back down to Riyadh as well, cause. Oh, there we go. Alrighty. We're in pretty good shape here. We've gotten ourselves some good economic deals. We're going to really push harder for GCC unification and get Saudi control of the GCC, hopefully. At least Arabia. I know we have at least a few people hot joining here, so hopefully we'll get some more players, make it more interesting. I know the weekday games are almost always smaller, which is totally fine. You know, it's a chance for people to play countries they can't normally get on the weekends, right? So. Try a new playlist as well. What's up, what the? How you doing? What is up? Our weekday MD games, like multi games as well. Yep, it'll be reoccurring. So every next Tuesday will continue. So they're weekly games. And I think we'll have Thursday ones too. If Moist says he wants to host Thursday games as well. I would never seem to get the GCC degree on common currency issues. It's not easy, BNevs. You got to do a lot of like campaigns for GCC unity, and you have to put a lot of pressure on their governments. But it's doable. It's very doable. We have some song requests too. Let me go look at those. Oh God, this better not be fucking ear rape. Not the worst ever. Yeah, check your mods. You have all 5 from the collection, right, Mage? You have the mods from the collection and the current mods in the Discord, right, Mage? Because there's 5 of them. A lot of people just always assume that we only play with Millennium Dawn. There's 5 total mods, including MD. Let's go listen to the EU. Someone's going down.
Oh, way. Is that who I think that is?
That's not Virginian, is it?
Is that fucking Virginia?
Who's Virginia?
No. There's no
No.
way that's Virginia.
There's no way.
In the game on Argentina.
Virginia statesman. No way.
It's a
No.
different guy. I don't know.
It could be a different dude. It might
I
be.
think it is. I'll look it up and see.
Who is it?
No, it doesn't
Virginia
matter.
statesman.
It's someone we thought we knew.
East versus West official dev? What?
Yeah, that's me, yeah.
Are you the
Yeah,
official dev though?
Yeah, man, I made the
real
game East
boy.
versus West. I made it.
Dude,
I made the whole game.
you
I made the entire
really?
game, one-man project.
Ah,
Entire game.
of course, yes.
Yeah, okay, well.
It got canceled because Paradox was mad.
Yeah, well, the version got like leaked, man. I loved that game when I
The
played the dev
soundtrack
version.
for it was absolutely fantastic. Like,
Yeah.
the soundtrack's so good.
It's the mod I turned on.
Like
right
I'm so mad that Paradox
It
canceled
is
that
Kevin? Oh no.
got-
They got me to play an ISIS song? God damn it.
shit.
Skip.
got canceled in
Hello,
favor
NSA
of
agent. I love
World War.
America so much.
So sad.
Wait, Fiber, can I join as a checks?
I mean,
Fuck. Who requested that?
Spain would be better. I'm gonna be
No,
real.
plays Yugoslavia, man.
Yeah, do it. Yeah.
Yeah, Yugoslavia, come on.
Okay, I'll pull up.
I mean, there's
I
Sweden.
shouldn't need to say, but no
Sweden
ISIS
was
music.
briefly a
Holy
player
shit,
and then
guys.
disappeared into the night.
Cluster,
so-
I'm gonna be honest with you though. Maybe you don't want to play as Yugoslavia because they have a lot of debt, and you don't make any money. So yeah, you might just want to play Spain.
Yo, if you want to play Switzerland, man, they have a broken street.
They do, it's not bad.
I want to clarify something.
Wait, why is there another Harambe?
I never did said an N-word. I want to clarify this very carefully.
What? What did he say?
He wants to clarify.
I
He's never
want
said
to-
the funny word.
I never said the N-word. I want
Just
to
let me
clarify
say really briefly. Anyone who uses languages like that, I will immediately ban you from the server. So just a heads up. We don't tolerate shit like that. Just heads up.
We told them that one.
And let me make this very clear. I love banning people so much. I love it so much. I love getting rid of toxic people from the server. So if I have an excuse to ban your ass, I will do it.
Do you know what I don't love? What I do not love?
Can I glorify it?
No.
You're not affiliated with us. He's not affiliated with us.
Elon, no.
Elon, shut up.
I don't love him. I fucking hate him. I goddamn get him out of here.
Antona commenting sedating?
What
is happening?
Anyone
I don't know.
who doesn't
Chaos?
support my country?
Entropy?
Hey, am I allowed to like glorify Kim Jong Il though?
Oh, he's back.
Yes, just don't make it weird. Think of it a follow. Hero.
Who said it? What happened? You guys will just scream
look
at
at
each
the
other.
problem solved.
16, right? It's
Ah,
16 who said it.
Very.
Aemon, are you joining?
No, I'm gonna take care of this funny guy here.
Gotcha.
What funny guy?
Are we waiting on anyone else to
16
join?
probably, right? He said it.
Yeah.
Wait, who said it?
16.
Ban his ass, Paul.
Wait, what did he say specifically?
I didn't hear. He said it in
Drop
German.
it.
He said the N-word?
He said the N-word. Do it, Harambe. He said the N-word.
What the fuck? I'm not
Ban him. Ban him. Oh, thank you.
What the fuck? I never
Let me
said that.
remind you, this is a positive community. I will purge your ass and I'll love every second of it. Give me an excuse.
Alright.
I give
Let's say
Hammurabi's power
hypothetically
trip
you were an
moments.
admin on a forum, you would do it.
If you want to be toxic, go play competitive.
Harambe, I'm gonna give you an excuse, okay? I love Kim Jong Il.
I don't give a shit.
I love you too. I love you.
Why the fuck did the player count double? What the fuck?
I
A lot of people
Well,
don't show up for
because multiple
early
patrons
weekday
are
games, but they can show up for the later ones.
Because Europe is finished working right now.
USA,
That's why.
USA.
Are we seriously gonna let someone play fucking Botswana?
They have a focus.
They have a good focus tree. It's a lot of fun.
God, can you just one guy talk at a time, please?
Wakanda forever. Need to reselect. There's not a main controller, otherwise the AI is going to take over.
Are we waiting on anyone currently?
Yes.
Okay.
America, there is no main controller on America. AI.
Yes, there is.
There isn't. There actually
There's no.
There is
Hold
not.
on. There is no main controller for
there's no
China. Sanity, you need to click
Then
off.
just everyone just click on other nations.
There
and
was
then
no
select
main
what
for
you see.
China and no main for America.
Sanity, click off. Click off for China. You need to
Both
click
of you
off.
have to click off for work. Go for
Yeah, then click it back on and you should be fine.
There you go.
Sanity needs to click off as well.
Sanity, click off of China. Otherwise, the AI would
He
just
might be
do shit.
AFK.
Don't know if he's in this channel.
Kick him.
No,
Yeah,
he's the
I think
host.
Kick who?
Oh.
Someone bring him in.
Another
He
channel.
can't.
No, he's in this channel. The other Chinese player's in this channel. Van,
There we go. No, he's main now. It's fine. He's main.
Van, make me Sanity, make me main. There you go. There.
Alright. Thanks,
No, I got.
thanks for letting me join. Thanks for letting me join this, guys. Appreciate it.
Of course, man. Open to everyone. Like our games, all we require, read the rules, roleplay. That's all we ask.
Yep, I
The House of Representatives of Libya. Oh, yeah.
Who's that guy?
We have a Gaddafi? Hold up.
Hey, let's get a. Let's
Oh, we have a
get
Gaddafi?
No, we don't. I thought we did. No, we don't.
We got Libya.
Damn it.
Hey, does someone
Please
have,
get
like,
Gaddafi, please.
I'm gonna have a neighbor. All right,
Gaddafi?
interesting.
Gaddafi?
This should be fun.
Gaddafi or Palestine?
Hey, so like, anyone wanna play Greece? Yeah, another EU player. Come on, you know you want to.
Oh yeah.
No, somebody play as Albania, please.
Why be unbased Greece when you can be based Macedonia? Come on.
What about Northern Macedonia?
All right, boys. It's time for the 10. It's time for the 10-hour North Korean music right now.
What would I want to play? East Albania.
Why do we have a VAT? Why don't we have a
Oh
VAT?
yeah, Toasty, you can
Hold
play
up.
your
Are
home
we still
country
waiting on
as well.
anyone?
Can we get a VAT?
Alright, do you need to speak or forever hold your peace? Anyone still joining?
Well, it's connected for me.
Okay.
Is this a UN meeting? Or,
No, not yet. We're not there yet.
Oh my god.
All right, Jock is in. When he is done loading, we ready up to go, Cap?
Okay, wait, fine, but who do you want me to play? I'm
Either
gonna
Greece
be
or Sweden.
guy. If I was to be your top guy.
Libya
Greece or
is not
Sweden.
ready. Okay, ready.
Ooh.
Base.
Excellent.
Guys, this is just what Hoy is like. When we've got 30 players in a fucking voice call right now, it's pure fucking chaos.
Starting, yeah.
Or as soon as he
Oh,
loads, we're gonna
yeah.
start. Jaku, as soon as he's ready, we go.
Hammurabi, how do I make it so that the bot joins my capital so I can blast that Korean music?
Request a song and it'll go into whoever requested its channel. Just go to the music channel and do a song request. You can see how it works because it's past ones.
Because they don't have content, they actually suck in this mod.
They removed the Israeli focus tree.
Why?
It was very
There's a lot-
mediocre.
There's a lot of neighbors.
Did they add a
in
Palestinian one instead?
No.
Monaco, so true.
Yeah, the Israel one wasn't ready.
Okay,
They
guys,
shouldn't
let's
have released it that
decide
early.
the country and then.
Jaku, both
Oh my God,
Sweden
there's
and Greece
Libya.
have focus trees, so just pick one of them.
Hey, I have a neighbor
Pretty
now. I got Libya
We
right
got
next to me. What's up,
Gaddafi.
Libya?
Spicy.
This will be
Pretty up,
fun.
Jackie.
Hammurabi, let's go.
That says you finished.
Let's hope Obama doesn't become
Well,
president, or
it's
Gaddafi will be in some trouble.
What in trouble?
No, not Gaddafi. I will protect him.
Shout of him.
Alright. You good?
Did you guys know that did you guys know that Kim Jong-il actually founded the cheeseburger and actually cured cancer?
Gaddafi founded the cheeseburger?
I got burgers on my
True.
list.
All right, we're gonna get out of that VC because there's 30 people yelling in there. Wonderful. We got a bigger name now. Obama, peaceful dude. I mean, all the people he drone strike would disagree with you, but you know, you gotta love the pure entropy that is Hoi Por Lobby Sim. You gotta love it. So good. Well, we have a Gaddafi player now. Do we have any other new players around us? Yeah, we have an Iran. All right. We have some diplomacy we need to go do right as soon as we load it. Yeah, but like, your grandma, answer me this. Why did he get a Nobel Prize? No one knows. No one fucking knows why he got one, but he did. All right, let's go talk to Iran. Where is he at? Is he in the VC? I don't know if he is. What the fuck is Iran?
Can I start, or shall we wait for people to reorganize?
You're fine. Go for it.
Okay.
I don't think Iran's in the voice call. Huh. I don't see him. Well, that's an issue. He needs to be in the voice call. You can't not be in the voice calls.
Hello there, Saudi Arabia.
Ah, Mr. Mubarak. Welcome to Riyadh again. Take a seat, my friend.
All right. All right. So as we discussed earlier, right? I think it's time to begin doing our oil trading, right? So
Indeed.
as we've discussed, we're going to be exclusively and only trading oil with you. We'll take it as a little gift for the appreciation that you've been giving us.
You are showing a commitment towards Middle Eastern sovereignty and relations. We are glad to see that Cairo is willing to prioritize Middle Eastern countries above all else. For too long, we have been colonialized, taken advantage of, or divided, and we must stand together, my friend.
I agree. And I've also come to ask you, what's your opinion of our newest addition to Africa here, Libya? Any thoughts on him? I'm not sure what to think of him yet.
Colonel Gaddafi is a opinionated man. His brashness has caused the ire of the West many times over. But as Riyadh builds new relationships with the East, that is not something that we frankly find much of a problem with. And we will be looking to improve relations between the Libyan people and Riyadh, just as long as they do not encroach on our markets in terms of oil wealth.
Okay. I wanted to hear your opinion on that.
What about you, Mr. Mubarak? What are your thoughts?
I'm not sure what to think of him yet. You know, he doesn't seem to be giving me any problems or anything like that. He seems chill with me.
Indeed.
So far.
He is certainly committed to Arabian solidarity.
Yeah, he's committed to keeping Europeans out of here, because
which is a good idea as far as we're concerned.
Yeah, I do not want no Europeans in Africa. That would be
no.
It would definitely not be as millennials would say based if we have any form of Europeans down here.
I do not know the language that you use, but I understand what you're communicating. I agree with you.
All right. So in the meantime, as we just to start out, I've given you 2 civilian factories in trade for oil.
Wonderful.
I'm gonna definitely need that oil on future conquests that I have planned.
Indeed, and as we said before, we will support your attempt to retake the Nile in Sudan, and we would request that we have military advisors and volunteers in that war so we can begin to train up our military, which, frankly, is woefully unmodernized.
I'd be more than happy to invite your advisors and invite anyone that wants to take part in the upcoming war against Sudan.
Wonderful.
Thank you.
We are very glad to hear that.
Yeah, no problem. We look forward to a very fruitful cooperation between us. And
Arabic countries must stick together, and we
Amen,
are
brother,
committed to
amen.
that. We shall speak soon,
Amen.
Mr. Mubarak.
All right, thank you. Take care, my friend.
You as well. Colonel Gaddafi.
Hello, who's this?
This is King
someone-
Saud.
Sweden just left the game again. Do I?
Turn on AI. He didn't tell you, so.
Hello, how's it going?
It is going quite well. I have traveled here to Tripoli to talk with you, Mr. Gaddafi. I assume that you are not busy.
I am not busy. We're just currently managing our army right now.
Indeed.
What can I do for you?
I wish to ask your opinions on the Middle East and Arabian unity. I know you're a very opinionated man, Mr. Gaddafi, and I'd just like to make sure that many of your public statements match your private ones.
Wait, who are you? Who are you playing as?
I am Abdul Aziz Al Saud,
Cool. Well, Assad.
King of Saudi Arabia, first of the Saudi family.
I see you there. Okay.
We are quite recognizable
well,
normally.
As you know, the Middle East is a bit of a hot topic, especially in these times. We would hope to maintain peace and lawful coexistence amongst many nations in the Middle East.
Indeed. Do you have anything more substantial in terms of your perspectives on the Middle Eastern situation?
What is the situation in the Middle East?
I mean, one of conflict, one of warfare, one of hatred, a divided people, imperialized, colonized, and taken advantage of by the world. That is the situation.
Those Israel guys look kind of funny. I'd like to hope to make some friendly relations with.
I know in the past you've been very committed to Palestinian sovereignty and have been vehemently opposed to Jerusalem. Yes. Are you planning on changing this?
Well, we'll have to see where we go. Israel is a bit of a hot topic, and they're, as you know, they are hosting military bases from the United States. So, any direct conflict with Israel is sure to spark a possible conflict with the United States.
Indeed.
And, that is something that could be very devastating for our country of Libya.
Absolutely.
We have to be very cautious.
Well, a few things I wish to discuss here before I take my leave, Colonel Gaddafi. The first of which is I know that you are an oil exporter, and I have no problems working with a fellow OPEC member. I just would ask that you do not attempt to encroach on my deals in markets, and do not wish to cut me out of my deals, and I will do the same with you.
That's absolutely fine. We can do that.
Wonderful. In addition, we are looking to expand the GCC Council and Middle Eastern Arabic unity, so we hope that Libya is as committed to that cause as you have expressed in the past.
Yes, we will be committing to this. Yes.
Wonderful. In that case, there is nothing else to talk about. I would recommend that you approach the Mubarak government, as I know that he has plans that might be worth discussing with you in terms of being on the same page as fellow Arabic nations.
Yes, I'll fly to Egypt as soon as.
Wonderful. In that case, I will take no more of your time, Colonel Gaddafi. If you wish to speak with us, you always have a line open with Riyadh.
Yeah, okay.
Thank you for your time.
Yes.
We'll see what happens. He's acting very different than historical Gaddafi. I don't know how much he knows about Gaddafi in Libya, so we'll see how that goes. What's up, Denise? How's it going? What happened? So far, we just made a ton of economic deals and realigned with the East, so we have a deal with China now. Beyond that, there's been lots of little stuff, but nothing too crazy so far. Looking pretty good. We just did our IPO. Does that give us any bonuses? I'm not sure. Itling King. When we go constitutional monarchy, can we... Liberal government, and we'll do empower Ba'athist supporters. If we retire King Saud, do we get Muhammad? Does anyone know? I've never tried. What's up, Dubai? So bad. Found out I have scabies. Oh, dude, what the fuck? Get that handled, man. Those aren't treatable, but Jesus Christ. It's terrifying. Okay, is there anyone else? Any new? Let's go look at the map and see. I want to speak to Iran. I just don't know where he is. I don't see him anywhere here. Let me look again. Virginia, Ukraine. I'll send a DM in the game. Where is he at?
Hey, Ham.
Mm-hmm.
Can you do anything against Russia? Because Russia just kind of snaked the Congo and just VP sniped him.
Did he?
Yeah, he literally snaked through all the front line to fucking VP snipe.
Just like he was really metaing it?
Yeah, pretty much.
And then as a result, they got puppeted by Uganda, right?
Yeah, he got mad that the Congo encircled one division, then he just fucking strips.
All right, meet me in African Union real quick. We're gonna talk to him. Yo, are you the Russia player?
Yeah.
I heard that you were basically snaking and being meta in the war in the Congo.
Yeah, I was trying to keep the...
Yeah. So that shit is not allowed, right? This is a roleplay game. This is a pure roleplay. We don't do meta shit like that. So that's a big no-no. I'll give you a warning for the first time. I know you haven't broke rules before, so that's gonna be a warning for you. As a consequence, I want you to go ahead and send 4 civs to the Congo player for that. And that will be permanent. Go ahead and do that. And Moise, can you keep track to make sure that he does that, please?
Yeah, I'll make sure Matt keep track of that.
You know what these games are. They're role play. We don't allow those sorts of things.
I know. I had a conflict with China.
I understand. So this is your warning.
Yeah.
Don't let it happen again. Sound good?
Yeah.
Good. All right. We'll see if I have to pull the ban hammer out today. God, I hope so. I love banning people. It's so much fun. Hear me out. You know what's great about banning people in these games? Because we're building a really cool community. We've got great role players. Our culture, all things considered, very solid. Every person we ban, we get one more toxic piece of shit out of the community. And I fucking love doing that. I love that so much. But anyway, what's meta? He basically snaked and hit victory points to capitulate the Congo player. He was using meta strategies to win a war. We don't allow that, right? So what did the dude do? He snaked the war in the Congo and capitulated the Congo player using basically like very fast divisions to basically just get behind the lines and take all his victory points very quickly. That wouldn't really work out in a proper warfare, and our players in our games, they're not really, a lot of them aren't good at the game. Like Matt, great role player, he understands the game, but he's not like, most of our guys aren't really good at military. So if you're a good player and you use your strategies, you can end any war for your own benefit. We don't allow that, right? So anyway, I had it for a month and found out today and just gave his cream to everyone below my neck. It's so annoying. It has solid parts. Yeah, man, get that shit handled. That is not fun to deal with. How's it going, Nova Chartphobia? What is up? Just generally speaking, in these games, we don't allow any meta shit, like at all. Like meta strategies are not acceptable. You have to fight wars and roleplay in a realistic manner. So, yes, that's correct. If you read a rule set, paratrooper capping is banned. I made an amendment to the rules. We allow paratrooping basically for roleplay purposes. We have a section in the rule set that's like a paragraph long about paratroopers that I wrote out with one of my mod members. So yeah, paratroop capping is absolutely not allowed and will get your ass banned. So we'll stay 3 days. This is my exam week. Oh, dude, fuck. That is not a good time to be dealing with something like that. Goddamn. I'm on requested list. I like list, but we're gonna play Arabian music today. Okay, we're working on the safety net. Then we will... we'll just do safety net, then we'll go down this route, and then this route we'll get rid of the rentier state, and then we'll do the GCC decisions, and then we'll go internationalism. That's the plan. Alright, where's the Iran player? I was going to talk to him. I'll tell him to come to the Riyadh VC. I can't find him, so we'll get him to come to us. Again, I hope he has a mic, because it is required for these games. You can't play in our games if you don't have a mic and can't engage in roleplay. So, we'll see. Burn advance. I am lucky my exam is tomorrow in English and I don't have to study. You're all ready for it, Dubai? Sorry, Denise, that's good to hear. I remember you used to play with your camera in that room with the wooden wall. I do, yeah. Good old days. Hello! Is this...
Out of RP... Yep. Everyone in the EU is just discussing how to get more meals and when to build them. Is that something that usually happens in the EU? Because no one there is really RPing. They're just passing new laws and that's it.
If they're role playing, it's fine. If they're being militaristic, it's fine. But it needs to be role played. Are they role playing?
Well, they're just like speaking when to start building meals and about templates.
The EU is allowed to discuss militarization. It's allowed to militarize. That's not an issue that happens in some of our games. As long as it's roleplay, that's fine.
Yeah, I guess you can judge that later.
I mean, yeah, if folks are not role-playing, please let me know so I can deal with that, right? But they can role-play militarism. That's not an issue. It's just, as long as they're not just, you know, talking meta and like, you know, all that bullshit, right?
Well, you can probably check that later.
Sounds good. I will do. I appreciate you telling me.
Hello, Saudi Arabia.
Hello, who am I speaking with?
You're speaking with West Africa, Nigeria. How are you doing today?
I am doing very well. It is always a good day in Saudi Arabia. What can I do for you, President Makarifi?
Well, allow us to properly introduce ourselves. We're a part of another party in the government at the moment.
Ah.
Yes. So, and what we're looking for at the moment is some investors to invest in our southern lands. We're planning to make it a very workplace environment for a lot of our citizens. So we would need a lot of civilian factories for that. In order for that to happen, we need people to invest. We cannot handle certain other investments at the moment. Our debt's currently on the rise, almost. We're just trying to kind of stabilize ourselves.
Is this a situation where you would be willing to do mutual investment back into Saudi Arabia?
Yes. Yes, so
we can work out a deal, but before we go any further, I will have to ask you about the religious situation in Nigeria and where your government plans on taking you in regards to the religious divide.
Well, with the religious divide, it just really depends. We have a lot more pressure from a lot of other organizations on us at the moment. But our whole overterm goal is to later on pro-establishment Salafars, basically.
So you will be siding with the Islamic faith.
Yes, and since you are Saudi Arabia, we kind of look at you as the leading.
It is our duty as the safeguarders of the holy cities.
Yes, basically, we want to. In other words, we want you to help us get our economy more into a long line of stability. If in case anything happens, we're mainly trying to get a lot of Western influence out and have introduce more Eastern influence, as you will.
Have you spoke with our mutual friends in Beijing?
Not yet. I figured I'd come and talk with you first about it.
We are very glad that you came and spoke to us first. Saudi Arabia has undergone a dramatic realignment towards Beijing and the East, and we would caution you to consider a similar situation. The West and the Americans always look after themselves more, and in Beijing, we have found more of a partner rather than a, shall we say, strong-arm figure that you see oftentimes with the Americans and their allies. If you would be willing to align with the East, Saudi Arabia could do some small investments, mutual investments in you right now. We are still having issues with our debt, but we do have a little bit we could invest right now if it's mutual. And I'm sure China would be willing to do significantly more investments.
Yes, that would actually be really nice. If we can, at any point, try to... If we have to really be honest with you, since I think we're on the same page now, we do need to overthrow this Democratic Party. There are two Western, really just two Western.
Indeed. The people must have something that works better for them. We are in agreement.
Exactly. So if we establish a establishment Salafist, non-RP, I can't pronounce the word.
You're fine, man.
Salafist. Yeah, so a pro-establishment Salafist government, we can just do business with the East. Russia will be considered as a possibility for sure too. So
wonderful. The one request we have is that you do not try and push us out of any of our oil contracts and oil deals, since we are both oil producers and I'm sure exporters.
That is fine. We'll go and get that stuff.
In that case, we could do around 16 billion investment, which would be enough for a civilian industry in Nigeria if you would do the same in us.
16 billion investment. Okay. Let me see what I can.
I know the difference will not be the same, but we could cover the difference.
Yeah. So on RP Rise, do you want biofuel refineries? Is that it?
No. I would prefer civs. Let me look real quick.
Well, I actually can't do civs for some reason. It won't allow me to.
Do you have enough money in your treasury?
No. Never mind. I see it. I'm just trying to get used to the multiplayer stuff.
No worries, man. You're fine. Yeah, if you could put a civ into Jifson Asir, we would put one in wherever you would like.
Alrighty. All we request is to only invest right now into our capital or the southern regions, Lagos or Biafra.
We'll build one in Lagos for you. You should be getting the paperwork now. Saudi contractors and Nigerian labor. Is that acceptable?
Yes, that is acceptable. And where do you want yours again?
If you could put it in the southwest in Jissan Azir, that would be greatly appreciated. On the border of Yemen.
On the border of Yemen? Alrighty.
Wonderful. And since you are going a Muslim route, I welcome you as a brother in the faith and hope that we can work well together and work to build a future for our nations not defined by the European and American imperialists.
Inshallah, brother.
Wonderful. We shall speak soon, my friends. So I didn't know it was a joke and I'm cringe. Hemu, I think you need a Condor command to explain to people what I'm all about. You mean just being like over the top in every way? Inshallah, brother. Indeed. Wonderful. All right, we are running a
hello, Abdullah, King Abdullah. Alaikum salam.
Alaikum salam. What could I do for you,
I am
Minister
from
Mogi?
the Botswana. I represent Festus Mogai. We would like to have a good relation with Saudi Arabia.
We would love to have good relations with you. Is there anything in particular you are proposing?
We currently do not have much money, but we are willing to work together in international area, if it's possible.
We would be willing to work with your government, though again, we do have a bit of a debt crisis that does not allow us too much foreign investments, but we could consider something in you. Are you looking for just a mutual investment situation, or are you looking for just pure investment?
We cannot mutual invest, but we would like to have a trade agreement with Saudi Arabia that if we are going to buy something, we should prioritize each other instead of other actors.
We can
If
absolutely
that would be
do
okay
that.
with you.
And I know that your economy is very small for now. And we would be willing to
Yes,
do a
it's
seed
very small.
investment into Botswana, assuming that in the future, your country will also prioritize investment in us when the day comes that you have the strength to
Definitely.
do so.
I will not forgive this kindness, King Abdullah.
Of course. We would also suggest that you talk with our friends in Beijing. They are always looking for new friends, and it seems that you are willing to side with countries that do not exploit each other, such as the West.
Yes, thank you. I actually was in the Beijing before coming here, and
Wonderful.
we made an agreement. Thank you, King Abdullah. I will be leaving now.
We will speak again soon.
Yes, my friend.
Arabic language is very beautiful. My mom is Polish and Lithuanian. I don't speak a word of these languages. Nice. You know, funny story. The woman I was most fucking in love with in my whole life, she was Arabic. She was Jordanian and Egyptian, man. God, she was so fucking... We don't need to rehash that. Anyway. She speaks Arabic a lot. Sounds really fucking pretty, but... Yeah, that's a whole other thing. Anyway. 9/11 just happened. Iran only wants to do DMs. Nah, I'm not gonna DM RP with him. I don't really feel like it, so that's his call. He says he's tired, which is fair, but I don't do DM roleplay. How about solving the Middle Eastern crisis using before? Nah, not at all. See, when Arabic is spoken nicely and softly to you, it can be nice. When a Bedouin yells at you since you and your unit in the IDF found it, it's a legal weed farm. It's less soft than nice. Fucking Condor. Holy shit, man. God damn it. Yo, you know what is delicious though? Fucking Bedouin tea. Dude, I was in north of Sharm el Sheikh in Sinai at this like fucking resort. It wasn't a resort, man. It was really cheap. This is like a little fucking place by the Red Sea. But dude, I had Bedouin tea there. That shit was insanely good. Like ridiculously good. We're gonna work on the aviation sector, and we're gonna try and get to getting rid of the rentier state next. And then when we're done with that, we're prioritize GCC. Hello, who is this?
This is PRC. I am the host. I'm just here to tell you that India is over 1,000 hours behind.
I'm gonna go talk to him. He's got like a minute to fix it, or we'll kick him. 1 sec. Yo, you are lagging really bad. We're gonna give you like 2 minutes to fix it, or we'll have to kick you because you're lagging the whole game now.
Yeah, I was like, thinking what's wrong.
It happens sometimes. If you have any tabs open or like your phone's on the Wi-Fi, you might want to try disconnecting that. Yeah. We'll give you 2 minutes, man. So good luck.
I believe he fixed it. I think.
He did? All right, cool. Yeah, I talked to him. So.
Okay.
Let's see if we can get some more immigration. Yes, we can. Encourage immigration from Shia population and Sunni. Just a reminder, the only way you get more building slots is population growth, so these are very, very useful for us. So our total population is 21 million, so we want to get that a lot higher. Hamu every damn time. Wait, what happened? Guys, don't make me call the mod team in to start fucking purging. So SRP will continue on Saturday. We're still continuing the last game, Condor. We'll start a new one in probably like the week after, I'd say.
Hello, King Al-Sad. This is the great leader from North Korea, Kim Jong-il.
Oh, Kim Jong-il. What can I do for you?
The deity among men just wants to ask Al-Sad if Saudi
Al-Sad?
Arabia, Al-Saud, sorry, is interested in investing into the great, prosperous country of North Korea. As you may know, we have the greatest technology in all of the world, even surpassing the American capitalist dogs ones.
I hope that is the case. At this time, due to our debt crisis, we are unable to commit to investments. But in the future, we would be willing to discuss such a situation with Pyongyang.
All right, I'm very sad to hear that.
Me as well. But don't worry, let's keep the line open, and in the future, once we dealt with our interest rates, we would be willing to consider some mutual investment.
That sounds great. And remember, you got blessed today by Kim Jong Il, the deity among men.
I'll keep that in mind.
I've
Yes.
kicked India because he was skill lagging, and I asked him. He said just kick.
Sounds good for sure. I hate to do it, but yeah, gotta keep the game running.
Yeah. Okay.
Sounds good. Kim Jong Il has Discord. I fucking knew it. Goddamn right. Apparently, we were blessed by his presence. Good to know. I didn't feel particularly blessed, but apparently we've been blessed. Let me go make sure that Matt got those factories, by the way. Be right back. Yeah, I had a roleplay just to make sure it happened. Russia sent you the industry I told them to, right?
Send me what now?
Russia sent you those forces for fucking with you, right?
So I'm very confused. Like, why is Russia sending me civs, and why are they required
I was
to do
told by
that?
multiple people that he snaked you to cap you.
I mean, he did.
Which is borderline meta, which we don't allow. So as punishment, he was supposed to send you civs. Did he do that?
He did, but he's like that's not really much of a punishment, I gotta say. But I'm not looking to punish him, but he did send civs.
I mean, he also has a warning. If he does it again, he'll get an RP ban. So there's that. But you know.
Okay.
Yeah. It was just I like to do it in in-game punishment too, just to reinforce that. But
well, he sent 4 civs in like one state.
Good. I just want to make sure. So cool. All right, sounds good. Just want to check in. Emu, I might join the RP, but I can't guarantee you'll be for a minimum of 4 hours. For Stellaris, you'll need to be there for the game because that you kind of do need to be there for, man. I know it's not easy with time zones and shit though, so I understand. All right, we'll keep doing GCC Unity. Anything else we want to do here? We'll raise the corporate tax rate a little bit more too. We'll put it up to 20. And we'll run a big enough surplus we can start to pay off our debt. Looks good. But we'll be vindicated. Making music. Goddamn right, Dante. How's it going, Chris? The game's going really well. It's a lot of fun. I love playing Saudi, man. They're all about that soft power and those economic deals, which I love, so it's a lot of fun. I was in the IDF. I told a story. I didn't involve politics. Just got you. Oh, God. All right, guys, keep it chill. Keep it chill, or I'll make it chill for you. Who is investing in this? Let's go see. China, US, India, Korea, Nigeria. Trying to think what would be a good move right now. We could. All right, guys. We need a new goal. We need like territorial ambitions now. So I'm trying to think what we want to do here. Can you confirm that Hitler has only one ball? I thought that was a myth, wasn't it? You have any crisis? All right, we'll do a poll for who we start to go after here. Let me make a poll real quick for us. That's who we'll try and go after, whether it be puppeting through influence or direct war. We'll decide who we're going to go after. We're going to unite the GCC, but I'm not afraid to be very militaristic to do it. I was a myth, but I think he did have some problems in that region. Yeah, wasn't he infertile? That I heard. Millennium Dawn needs an even green block. Block assist. Condor, it's an actual event. If you do the 2017 start, you get an event in 2021 where the Evergreen blocks the Suez and cuts off their revenue. So it's an event already. Yeah, he was infertile. That's what I thought. Fucking Fred. Fuck, there it is. All right. UN meeting. go and get the EU to help me out real quick.
Or he
We
actually
sent-
has
Yeah,
Obama.
real quick, hold up.
Wait,
Hold up.
let
Give
me
me a
be
second.
clear. Don't get it twisted. Brady.
All right, real quickly, can guys in here, we're gonna do a UN meeting. Can you help me go grab people from all the VCs and get them up into the UN channel real quick?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you, appreciate it. Let's all meet up there. UN meeting. We got a UN meeting.
But,
UN meeting.
Otherwise, we cannot.
UN meeting. Head up to the UN chat. UN meeting. UN meeting. Nice music.
Yes.
All right, we'll let everyone get in here, and then we'll get things going. We already did a Rio's tasting. You missed it. All right, we have a few more people. Just a reminder for how this works. We will open the floor up to speeches. Obviously, 9/11 just happened, so if America wants to speak, they can speak first. Once the speeches are done, the Security Council will meet for all permanent members and for rotating members in this year. If the Security Council has any formal conclusions they want to reach, we'll reconvene and they will enforce those. If not, we'll keep the game going. So at this time, if you would like to speak, go ahead and raise your hand in the meeting, and I will invite you on stage to speak. All nations are welcome to, but the US will get priority if they would like to speak first. We call upon the representative from Botswana. The representative from Botswana. Alrighty. We call upon the speaker from, I'm not sure your country. You don't have it.
Hello, thank you. Thank you for acknowledging me, Chair. I actually do have it. My name includes Nihongo, which is Japan. But Japan would like to make a statement of neutrality in whatever conflicts may arise between future nations. It seems like there's a lot of tension in the world as we stand, but we would like to remain out of any physical conflict as we've seen how it scars our nation, especially with how warfare has evolved. And we would like to wish peace upon the world and always focus on diplomacy before escalated conflict. I yield the remainder of my time to the chair.
Thank you. The nations calls upon the speaker from the PRC.
The nation of PRC will also stand by its statement today, and the CCP government body have also voted for this for the following statement. The People's Republic of China declares Britain and Russia as revisionist instead of true communist ways. China will not support both of these countries in any way or shape or form. They will not provide military aid, financial aid, or any kind of relief into both of these countries. Second of all, China will continue to commit to supporting peace and remain a peacemaking force in Asian region. And number third, as for the ICBM treaty that China has signed with its international neighbors, we will continue investment into countries who continue to abide by the treaty and do not waver from such actions. We continue to condemn USSR and Britain for its PMC actions in the Congo Democratic Republic, as it is, and we urge the international community to condemn it as one of the worst human rights offense in the 21st century. Thank you.
Thank you. The United Nations calls upon the speaker from Russia.
Russia is proud to announce that all Chinese influence got beaten out of the Congo. China said the UdSSR are not real communists. We feel the same about China, you capitalist bitches. Every nation that wants to follow true communism can join the 5th International. That was all.
Thank you. The United Nations calls upon the speaker from North Korea.
Dear Secretary, this is the great leader of North Korea, Kim Jong-il speaking and blessing you with his gaze. Well, Russia, we officially want to condemn Russia and his capitalist race. They're truly treading a way that is not a true communism. They continue to raise their tentacles like a kraken around the world. And they will not follow communism. They will follow only capitalism and where the money is. This is not true communism. We also like to denounce the disgusting dogs in the south that are still occupying Korean land. And we immediately urge them to give that land back without any resistance. That is all.
Thank you. The United Nations calls upon the speaker from Botswana. If you you should have the option to come up on this page. All right, never mind. Oh, wait, there he is.
I apologize. I am new to the UN meetings. Hello, my people. My name is Festus Mogae. I am here to talk about the really big, important issue of AIDS in my country. People are dying, and nobody except France is helping me. I would like to ask everyone to help our country so we can solve AIDS and the poachers. And I would like to thank everyone for this meeting. And Russia can go fuck off itself. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. The UN acknowledges the speaker from Germany.
Good afternoon. I guess I'll be the first to directly acknowledge why this UN meeting was called. Condolences to the US for the horrific October 19th attacks. And we fully support the United States in seeking its endeavor to end terrorism. Speaking on behalf of the European Union, we've been seeing a lot of increases in military spending upon EU nations, and this is directly to address the return of the proclamation of the return of the Soviet Union, its threat to Ukraine, who is an aspiring potential future EU member, as we've discussed, and then also actions by Russia and the United Kingdom in the Congo. We're very concerned about that, and we just hope to promote peace and stability in Europe.
Thank you. The United Nations calls upon the speaker from Finland.
Yeah, we are a neutral nation, as you can see, probably all of you. We are just going to announce that we are not going to raise our military spending in any way. We are only investing into European Union nations and in our own people. So that's all.
Thank you. The UN calls upon Zemin from the PRC.
I would like to retort of the insult that the USSR leader called us. I would like to say that from that insult, the PRC will be closing off all borders with Russia, and we will no longer recognize you as Russia. You have clearly insulted the Chinese people, and we will not tolerate it anymore. Also, we are going to be petitioning to kick you out of the Shanghai Treaty. Just to let you know that as well. That is all.
Thank you. The UN acknowledges the speaker from the United Kingdom.
The stuff that's happening in the world and on the world stage is very concerning. The whole world is going against the United Kingdom and Russia, therefore promoting war and violence, which is something that all of the countries should stand against. Regarding the British PMC campaign in Congo, we were protecting liberty, freedom of speech, and first of all, we condemned the USA and NATO for aiding the government, since they were clearly just protecting the interests of their own companies. They wanted to exploit this nation, which something we stand against, and that is exactly why now communism is on the rise in the United Kingdom again. We do not wish for any aggressive relationships with China or any other nations that dislike us. I think that everyone has their own right to express their ideas, and other nations shouldn't condemn them for doing so. That's it.
Thank you. I'll give a brief moment. Is there anyone else who wishes to speak? China's spoken twice. We'll keep it at that for now. All right, if that is the case, oh, we got one more. We invite the speaker from, I'm not sure what country it is. Joe Lieberman. Jakey, you got your mic working?
I'll take over from now.
All right, we acknowledge the speaker from the United States.
I, Barack Obama, would like to say that the Islamic States, Emirate States of Afghanistan have launched a fearful attack on our nation. We announce the war on terror. This will be an outstanding operation to cripple all Islamic and terrorist organizations across the world, including the Middle East. If you do not support us in this war, and if you support the Islamic State, you will meet the might of the United States of America. We do not want war, but we will make sure we will win. That is all.
Thank you. The UN acknowledges the speaker from Egypt. This will be the last speech before the Security Council meets. All right, now there's a few more. God damn it. Okay. Egypt. All right. In that case, we acknowledge the speaker from Libya.
This is Muammar Gaddafi. We would like to condemn the 9/11 attacks against the United States. It is absolutely horrifying to see these attacks take place. I am calling on all Muslim aid groups to join international assistance efforts to the U.S., regardless of political considerations or differences between America and the peoples of the world. Thank you. That is all.
Thank you. The UN acknowledges the speaker from the United States.
All right, here we go. I just want to point out as an extension onto some previous things that there are British forces in Guyana, or sorry, I don't know, say Guinea, and yet we do not hear any coalitions against their influence there. But I just want people to think about that.
Very well. And we do call upon the speaker again from Egypt.
All right, wait, y'all can hear me now, right? Sorry,
Yes.
I didn't know how
You're totally fine.
thing is. All right. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the representative from Egypt. We would like to lay out some very ambitious and bold claims into Sudan. The entirety of the Nile is going to be claimed by Egypt, and for too long, the Nile has been owned by a nation that cannot sustain itself and is often being influenced by other players around the world. So, thus, Sudan will be coming back into the fold very soon. Thank you very much.
Thank you. On that note, we will break up from here. If you are a permanent member of the Security Council, go ahead and head down there, as well as the rotating members who are on it in this year. For everyone else, feel free to engage in diplomacy. If they have anything to say, we will reconvene. If not, the game will continue. All right, we'll see if there's anyone we want to talk to. Obviously, we're not on the Security Council, so we will not be party to those talks. Oh my gosh. I swear if I get fucking hiccups, man. Not threatening. Okay. Is there anyone we want to talk to right now? Not really. We'll kind of just hang out. I'd like to talk to China a little bit here about more investments, but we can't do that while they're busy. We need to upgrade our military equipment because we may have to take military action here before too long, and we have a lot of logistical issues with that right now. We need a lot of military equipment. All of ours is really old, so we have to basically entirely upgrade our military. That's why I want to talk to China about making that happen. Beyond that, there was a vote earlier. We are going to go after Yemen. So we'll find a way to take action. I believe we have something in our focus tree for Yemen. We do radical reorientation. That's not the one I'm thinking of, though. Thought there was a way for us to get a claim on Yemen. You get a war goal on Iran. We can start a joint war of Iran. We can go after Lebanon. Go after Hezbollah. I guess we don't get a claim on Yemen. I thought we did for some reason. Overthrow Assad. We have a lot of options here in terms of like what we can do in the Middle East, so. But I guess we'll have to personally justify in Yemen if we want to go to war with them, which we do. Yeah, they have a very big focus tree. Saudi has a very solid focus tree. What about this? We'll go for fair representation because we want it to be balanced. That will reduce the GCC unity, though. Not by a lot, though, so we will go for that. Man, we just have so much to do. That's the thing with Saudi, is there's like so many good things that you can go for at the same time. It's just tough to prioritize what we want to do. So we'll finish the eco stuff and then we'll do the GCC focuses. We will probably slowly try and get a war of Yemen. As they get more and more Salafist outlook, as soon as they switch governments to Salafism, we'll be completely justified to intervene there. But we'll have to upgrade our military before that, so we need to start preparing, which is why we need to talk to China as soon as we can here. Hello there. Is this Isabit?
Yes, sir.
Hello there. I wish to have another talk with your government. I know we haven't spoken in quite a while.
Yep.
What is Turkey's current oil situation?
My current oil situation is kind of desperate.
We suspected that might be the case and wanted to approach the Ankara government about a potential deal with Saudi Arabia.
How would the deal look like?
We would, if you would be willing to solely import oil off of Saudi Arabia, we would give you a 50% trade back on all imports. In addition, we would be willing to engage in mutual investment with the Ankara government.
As of right now, I'm already buying 8 amounts of oil from you.
We are aware.
And I could increase that.
As I said, after the first importation, the first civil of import, we give a 50% trade back. So, for example, if you were to import 4 off of us, we would give 2 back.
Alright, that would...
It is totally up to you how much you want to import off of us. I know you have a significant Air Force and Navy, and I'm sure you would like to be able to train that up and things of that nature.
Yeah, of course. You're true. As of right now, I would take like 16 amount of oil.
Okay. In that case, we would give you 1 trade back.
Yes.
There you go. If you wish to increase it and would like trade back, simply approach my government.
Alright, I will.
As for mutual investment, I know you suggested that in the past, and we are currently able to do a very minor amount of mutual investment if that is something your country is able to do.
Yeah, of course. I would be able to invest one civilian factory in your country if you do the same.
That we can do. Would you be able to do it in Justina Sear? Actually, hold up. Let me make sure I'm not gonna go over there. Yeah, if you could put one in Justina Sear, that would be greatly appreciated. Where would you like yours?
I'm looking Chisan Asir out there in the south.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, one there. And from my side, I think, yeah, everywhere is enough space free. So
How about we build one in your capital of Ankara then?
yeah, would be fine to increase our capital city.
Perfect. You should be getting that offer right now. Using Saudi contractors and Turkish labor, of course.
Thanks.
Of course. Is there anything else you wish to discuss with our government, Ministry
As
of
of right now, nothing else.
Wonderful.
Thanks for your visit.
Thank you for your time. China fucking fucked us. Their building project failed. We need to go talk to the PRC. I'm a little pissed.
Do everything caused.
China, do you have a moment? This is pretty urgent. Or can I speak to your minister?
My VP.
We can move to Nordic Alliance.
Yeah,
Okay.
VP, can you go deal with that? I'll talk. Continue.
Hello, good afternoon.
I come here with,
What can I do for you?
well, frankly, we're feeling a little fucked here by your government. The investment project you did in my territories has failed, and we have not received any of the investment that you have promised us.
I was not made aware of any of this? Sorry, please give me a second.
In the original part, we were forced to wait a period of time after getting provinces from Beijing, and now we will wait further because you have been able to hold up your part of the bargain.
I am sorry, His Royal Highness, but this will not work. I have already invested 7. I have conducted that myself. I invested 7 into your capital region.
Mm-hmm. And then you did another investment in Notched, which has failed. 6 of those have failed to be been built.
Has been failed?
Mm-hmm. Out of roleplay on my screen, it says it's failed, so the investments didn't go through.
We don't even have something that allows us to, cancel the investment.
I know. I'm not sure what causes it. The game will cause it to happen for reasons sometimes. So.
All right. We actually don't have any free slot right now. We have only 241 days, but that failed was, I must say, was not responsibility of Chinese government. We were not made aware of this through any gameplay mechanic or.
You understand that we are going to have to reevaluate our position with the East.
Very well, if it has to be done so.
If we cannot rely on the provinces from the Beijing government, and that you will continue to delay or cancel your promises, it is in bad faith, and frankly, the Saudi family cannot conduct diplomacy or business with you.
Very well, that would be understood. We will be making it up to you in time once we have got the slot.
We hope so. There is a very limited amount of time by which you have to repair your relations with Saudi Arabia, after which we will be looking for new partners.
Wait, sorry. It actually says I still have 2 more that is constructing in you, and I have not cancelled it. What?
See, for me, it doesn't show up, though.
Wait, for me, it says we have 195 days. There is 7 civilian factories there's 6 civilian factories being built in Gosh.
Maybe out of roleplay, maybe it's bugging out, so I'll give you some time on it.
Here, I'll actually take a screenshot and send it to you.
For sure.
So I ended up losing internet connection. Is there any way I can rejoin back?
No, Hot crashed the game, so unfortunately not. Yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah.
Alright, I will just send it to you by DM.
Sounds good. Well, we hope that those contracts do go through, because Saudi Arabia does not want to look for new partners.
Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt. When you get the chance, Saudi Arabia, could we speak?
Of course. Just a moment. Let me finish business with the PRC here.
Okay. Sorry to interrupt.
No worries. Well, we hope that those contracts go through, and that this relationship can be repaired.
I have sent a screenshot to you, Mr. Your Highness. I have sent a screenshot to you.
I do see it, so hopefully those do go through.
I hope that this will not impact our two countries' diplomatic.
As long as you honor the promises you have given my government, I don't think it will. So let us hope that that goes through.
Thank you very much for understanding, Your Highness.
Indeed, we will speak again soon.
Hopefully. Thank you for contacting us today.
Of course. Mr. Mubarak, what can I do for you?
Ah, yes, Saudi Arabia. It's good to see you.
As always.
I would like to potentially do some investments with you, and after learning a little bit about how basic investments work now, if I like, for example, off roleplay for a minute, I click if I invest into you, right? I click like your territory, and then like there's a tab on the top.
Correct. Yes.
Okay. So back in the roleplay here, I would like to invest into you, Saudi Arabia. Is it possible that we could do some like trading investments here if I invest into you and you invest into me?
We are always open to mutual investment with our Middle Eastern allies. Let me take a quick, brief look at my country to make sure.
Let me know where I should invest. Let me know.
Out of roleplay, I think I'm about maxed out on everything.
You are?
Yeah, we've got a lot of investment. Let me look. Is your country able to build air bases or radar stations or anything like that? If you go to the investment tab, if you click on it, there'll be a plus button. That'll show you what else you can build.
Okay, wait, let's see. Air bases in the capital, it's maxed, and Medina, it's maxed. I need to have. Egypt has military-industrial complex. Is that like a?
Do you have it or do you not for your factions?
Factions. Let me see. I have the. Let's see. There's. I do not have. I need 1,500 political power for that.
Yeah, you don't have it. That's totally fine. In that case, let me look.
I want to do some investments with you, and I couldn't help it over here. The Chinese seem to be cheating you out quite a bit there.
It is rather worrying with what they're doing there, indeed.
I think that's unfair of them to do such a thing. They should be investing into you, giving you treating their allies a little more respect.
We agree with that sentiment. At this time, out of roleplay, I actually don't think I have any more slots to be building. So,
really?
Let me look 1 second. In Hassa, we could actually have some investment, so we could do that. How would you feel about 2 civs for 2 civs? If you could build them in Hassa, which is to the east of Riyadh, we would invest back in you wherever you like.
Okay. So let's see. So out of roleplay, it says select how many buildings of the selected type you want.
Yeah. So you click on Hassa, click on civilians, and then click 2.
Wait. So 2. Hold on. Did I do it? Hold on. I don't know if I did it. I'm trying to figure this out. I apologize. I'm not very good at this.
No worries, you're fine. I understand.
Okay, let's see. So, I think I just, let's see, there's 2 of the set buildings. Let's see, there's strategic oil reserves, network infrastructure.
Yeah, so click on the civilian one. It's click the plus again, go back to the other one. So it's the one with like the steel bar and then the yellow, obviously, civ.
Steel bar, yellows. Yeah,
top left should be.
Because it says air bases, strategic fuel reserves, network infrastructure, and biofuel refineries.
Yeah, so click the plus button. You're on the wrong page for it.
I'm on the wrong plate?
Yeah, just hit...
there you
go.
Here we go. Okay.
Wonderful.
And then, all right. Did that do it?
Let me show. It takes a second usually.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go ahead and put mine into you real quick. You should also get an offer, very briefly. Quick a lag up.
Yes.
There we go.
Excellent.
Now, I am not receiving an offer from you though.
That's weird. Offer roleplay. Let's see. Next page. All right. So, I clicked the tile or whatever. Let's see. Like if you look into my stream, because I'm streaming on Twitch or whatever. There's the I did the investment thing. Like it says it says select how many buildings of the selected type you want to construct.
You click the invested button, right? You have the 2 selected and then right below that you click the invest button.
Oh wait, let's see. Prerequisites: Treasury has more than 28.1
So you'll need enough money for it. So I advise you take out a bit of debt to do that. That's what most people do. So on the top part of your screen, see the red dollar amount. That's your debt. The yellow is your treasury. Click on just single click on the red part, and it'll give you debt. If you click Control click, you'll get 10. If you do Shift click, you'll get 100. So if you want to take out debts for investments or anything else, that's how you do it. Just click on the debt button, and it'll do it for you.
Okay, hold on. Okay, there we go. Okay,
Wonderful.
now it did it.
Mr. Mubarak, I just received the offer from that, so that will give us the mutual investment that we both wanted there, I think.
All right, well, thank you. I think we'll, and I want to make sure that the investment that we do together actually goes through. I mean, even if it comes at the expense of my economy, I think you're being cheated out, and even if it comes at my expense, I think you should be properly invested and compensated for and built into, because you deserve good investment. You deserve to have a good trading partner that's actually going to be fair to you and actually. Of course.
And Middle Eastern countries will always value each other's success more than anyone else. So I am always much more secure in working with someone such as yourself, Mr. Mubarak, and look forward to more in the future.
All right, thank you, good sir. Thank you.
We will speak again soon, my friend.
All right, thank you. All right, so
Someone's writing in. Oh, hello. Who is this?
This is the American Vice President. Who President wants to know where you stand with the current situation in the Middle East.
Hello, Mr. Cheney. Obviously, we were devastated to hear about the terrorist attacks in your own country, and are willing to work together with your government to ensure that terror is dealt with in the Middle East.
Yes, this is what the president hoped. Do you know where the Iranian prime minister is?
He's not in the voice calls. He doesn't want to do anything but text roleplay. It really sucks. So.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, man. You have to deep into the game.
All right.
But Mr. Very briefly, Mr. Cheney, what plans is the U.S. government planning on taking here?
Plans of what we believe to be justified, but I believe the rest would be confidential, and you'd have to ask the president himself.
I understand that, but I would say that the Saudi family would like to be made aware of American actions in the Middle East. If you expect us to work with you, then we will need to obviously be on the same page. If America's making actions which we don't know about, we will have to take that as, frankly, a diplomatic threat. So I just like to make you aware of our position in that regard.
Yes, we understand that. That's normal.
Wonderful.
All right. Now, out of roleplay, do I message him on Discord or in game?
In game. He's not in Discord, so just message him in game. Yeah. He'll roleplay with you that way. He opted to do the same with me. I just don't feel like it. So.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Is there anything else, Mr. Cheney?
Nope. That is it. I shall leave you to deal with your affairs.
Indeed. We will speak more in the future.
For the time. Good day.
You as well. What happened to Obama? Has Bush eaten him? Yeah, Obama. I think they had a bug or something.
Yeah, we ate him. I can't find the channel, so.
Yeah.
All right. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Play any African country in NPRP, it's basically a baking simulator. True, unless you're Ethiopia or Nigeria, because your focus tree is really strong. I do want to do an Ethiopia multiplayer game sometime, but yeah, we'll see. Alright, so it appears like the US will be taking concrete action in the Middle East. We have to kind of just hope for the best for that. I think we need to try and stop the Taliban, so I'm going to see if I can send volunteers. We can't, unfortunately. If we went for global interventionism, we could, but we can't really afford to do that yet, so. Right, we're gonna do our GCC divisions now. If we get all the way down these, we'll be able to form like a united Arabian country. So that's what we'll seek to do here. Question, are investments supposed to build buildings or just build income? They build buildings, Jay. They build buildings and then the buildings give you the income. Be more logical to support the Taliban. Given the circumstances with the US right now, I think that would be a very bad idea, Ahmed, but I get what you're suggesting. The Saudi government has been proven to support terrorist organizations repeatedly throughout history. I gotta go to the bathroom again, so I'll be right back. We will see how this develops. Hopefully the US doesn't kill us. These RP streams make me wish Hoy had its own version of CK3 Court Screen with like a 3D office and your leader in it. Dude, that'd be so cool. They'll never add it, but that would be very cool. It has been bugging a little bit lately, Jay. I'm not sure why. All right, get some more music. Let's get a different one. I think it's time to start militarizing too. The GCC will start to centralize, and as it does, we will need to build a stronger military. So we really need to talk to... How do we want to do this? Let me think. There's enough Salafist support now that I think we can start to be more concrete in regards to Yemen. So I'm gonna go make a quick break your own news thing real quick. I'll share it while we do this. We're going to make something saying that we are basically going to start taking action towards Yemen. That looks very intimidating. Fuck off, come on. Yeah. Break your own news. Saudi Arabia condemns Yemen. King Saud condemns the rise of extreme elements in Yemen. Then we'll go into the press release channel.
Hey, this is the glorious leader of North Korea speaking with you.
Kim Jong-il, what can I do for you?
Well, we spoke with other countries beforehand, and we just want to do the same with you.
Mm-hmm.
We just want to remind Saudi Arabia that any trading or any other forms of relationship with the South, with the rebel state in the South, will not be tolerated by the legitimate government, that is North Korea, of course. And
did you walk in here to make threats? Because if that's the case, you can walk right out that door.
That's not a threat.
Good,
It's
then
just
walk
a
the fuck
reminder.
out that door.
Okay. This is really unpleasant, and we will bring this to attention to China.
We do not talk with people who make threats, so get the fuck out of my office.
Oh, okay.
Fucking North Koreans, man. Alright, we'll start to get influenced by doing things like this. You said 50% per country unify it. Thank you, Ahmed. So we need 50% over each one. We'll do that by giving economic aid.
Hello, Saudi Arabia, how's it going?
Hello, quite well. Who am I speaking with?
It's Muammar Gaddafi.
Ah, Colonel Gaddafi, my friend. What can I do for you?
We're in a bit of a pickle here. I had a visit, and so did Egypt have a visit from. We had a visit from the
North Korea.
He just came into my office. I kicked him the fuck out. Was he making threats to you as well?
He was making threats to us as well.
Yeah, I would advise you do exactly what I do and throw him right the fuck out of your office. The North Koreans are nothing more than posturing dogs. They are a goat that thinks it has big balls but has no horns. You understand?
Glad to see Saudi Arabia still holds that regard towards towards North Korea.
We will
and
trade
China.
with any of our partners, and we value our relationship, economic and otherwise, with South Korea. So we won't listen to that narcissist.
Okay, good. I also wanted to come here for like some diplomatic advice on that as well, because I was unsure if whether North Korea
My
was
brother,
with
the time
China.
of Middle Eastern countries being walked over and taken advantage of is done. We have wealth, we have power, and we have a new era. We will build ourselves up to be sovereign and trade with which countries as we see fit.
I agree with this.
I agree with that as well. And you know what, Mr. South Korea. We've also brought South Korea here because he's the guy that's been
Of
also
course,
involved in
we
this.
view him as a good friend of the Saudi family.
So I think the four of us in particular, I think, in fact, to give a good old middle finger up the bum of the Kim Jong-un regime, I think we should have closer ties with South Korea. The three of us.
We already have very close ties with them, and we encourage our Middle Eastern friends to do the same.
Yeah. All right, so South Korea, what resources do you have, South Korea? I'd like to open up some trade with you, South Korea.
Mostly steel. We
Mostly steel?
currently-
Ooh,
mostly steel.
All right, I'm gonna give you some trade.
I need one steel.
That's perfect. We're mostly doing like trade steel. If this is gonna be the case, they're gonna be out opening up more trade. Eventually, we'll probably be switching to less consumerist economy and probably go to more of an more of a trade economy.
All right. So yeah, we're
I'm
so we're
glad
all
we're
in
all on
so we're all in agreement. North Korea's an asshole, right? We keep
I
them out of our
frankly would
offices.
propose the formal or informal embargo in North Korea until such time as they can conduct diplomacy like a civilized nation.
I agree.
I would believe that's very fair.
I agree.
I 100% agree with this. Let's do this.
Any nations that come to us with such bad faith,
I need 150.
Yeah.
150 flip. Sorry. Go ahead.
Also, the game is like frozen.
yeah,
What the
I
fuck?
say lag the fuck out. It'll be a second.
Okay.
Also,
somehow
while
open a
I
menu.
have you here, Mr. Gaddafi and Mr. Mubarak, I'd like to make you aware of the fact that there are growing jihadist elements and extremists within Yemen. We do not want to have to take action, but if that government is at risk of being overthrown, Saudi Arabia may have to intervene, unfortunately.
Saudi Arabia, you have 110% my support. Whatever you do, Saudis, I'm with you.
We thank you.
Yes, the Gaddafi family is working closely with our military, and we are eliminating these foreign jihadi rebels.
Good. We are glad that our Middle Eastern friends back us in such a matter.
And we are
but they are very they're rooted in the area. So
It's not
we are
easy,
trying to
but
get
we
them
must be
into-
committed to remove such terror elements. They do nothing for the betterment of the Arab people, our economies, and our public stature as developing and soon to be major powers.
I am also happy to announce to you guys we are funding de-radicalization programs to in wake of what you've been saying, right? We cannot be looking too radical with these jihadists and stuff. Since you are firmly against jihadists, correct, Saudi Arabia?
Of course.
If I'm not
they must be purged from the earth.
Yeah, I'm launching a series of de-radicalization programs to get rid of extremist organizations that could be deemed a threat to the incoming nationalist state of Egypt.
Very well. We must work together to remove such dangerous organizations.
All right, so
And Libya as well will be conducting counterterrorism training as well within its country and eliminating jihadis.
All right.
Wonderful.
I'm glad we're all in agreement here, and this is
So I think
very
what
good.
we should do is we should wait until we all have 150 political power. and then
And do it at the same time, right?
And do it all at the same time.
I agree.
Out of character, real quick. I got a dip, I think, because like something came up kind of unexpectedly.
Oh shit, man, for sure.
Yeah, no, it just got spicy. I know.
Oh,
yeah.
It's not good plot, so no worries.
Yeah.
Aw. All right. Well, you have a good day then.
All right, thank you. You guys too have a lot of fun.
Oh, good night, man.
So,
Good night.
Good night, man.
Aw, man.
That fucking sucks.
That fucking sucks. I wanted to hear his reaction. Damn it.
I wanted to hear his reaction too.
God damn it.
Aw,
He's fun to roleplay with, but yeah, it's a shame.
Yeah. Yeah, we're I'm glad we're all in agreement here about that.
I watched.
Of course.
I watched the game on Sunday there. That was pretty interesting. I thought World War III was gonna kick off right then and there.
Hammurabi.
Mm-hmm.
Hammurabi. North Korea left.
Yeah, I know. Turn on AI. He had to go.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you for the follow-up, Pluck. Anyway, gentlemen, is there anything else that you wish to discuss here today?
No, just as long as we're all looking forward to a prosperous future working together, I think we can benefit greatly from this alliance.
Of course, we are in agreement.
Sounds good. And one more thing. Is there any potential path for the three of us in particular to create a alliance, the three of us, an official alliance, at some point?
With my focus tree, I am able to make a faction, I believe. Let me look at a roleplay. Let me check. Because with someone needs to be able to create one, essentially. Yeah, the robust alliance, I'm able to make one. So.
Okay, cool. Is there an opportunity for us to create that alliance for the three of us?
I think if we continue to expand the relationship between our countries, that could definitely be arranged. I would just like to reiterate, though, that Saudi Arabia does seek to unite Arabia underneath a single government. As long as that is not an issue to the other nations gathered here, I have no problems with such a proposal.
Where
I have no
in Arabia. Like, Yemen, Oman, Iraq.
It would be Kuwait, Bahrain, the UAE, Qatar, Oman, and Yemen.
Okay. Yeah, we have no problems with that.
Wonderful.
Yeah, I have no problems with that whatsoever. I think, in fact, I would actually encourage it because Saudi, it's far better off for a lot of those nations to be under Saudi Arabia.
On a very different subject, we need to discuss the Iraq situation. I have intelligence that makes me suggest that the U.S. is seeking to intervene there militarily, and I think that it would be best if our countries come to a unified decision on how to deal with that situation. I know that the U.S. has many interests in the Middle East, and now that Saudi Arabia has aligned more with Beijing, they may be looking for some of the resources in the Middle East. So I'd like us to get on the same page in regards to that situation and in regards to the Iraqi government.
Well, as you know, the Iraqi government, Saddam, is pretty much attempting to keep the entire Iraq country together. If he were to disappear, or if he were to be taken out by the Americans, it would cause a massive rift in the destabilization in Iraq.
Indeed.
It would not be good.
I don't think we can allow American political power in the Middle East. So I would suggest that we come together to condone and not allow for any American-led government in any country in the Middle East that they may seek to create. Whether it be Iraq, Afghanistan, Iran, anywhere else.
If that gets extended over to like certain like African countries that are close to us as well, I think that we can come into agreements with that for sure. Like for example, like in Libya's case, like if America is going to try to influence like Algeria or Tunisia or Morocco or like any like North African nations and stuff like that, that would that would be nice too, to stop them from influencing our neighbors. And Iraq would definitely be the big start of that, of course. And if we extend that influence to say, hey, like stay out of our area over here, I think that would be beneficial. So I agree with you, Saudis.
And Gaddafi, are you in agreement as well?
I'm 100% in agreement.
Wonderful.
Looks like Germany and.
Yes, welcome, Ambassador from Germany. What can we do for you?
Sorry to interrupt. Just out of character, the France player needs to go, but we have derps here that's going to replace him.
We'd have to do a rehost.
Yeah, I asked the host about it, and he said to ask you because he's not sure whether we do a hot join or a rehost.
Hot join will crash the game. It's not possible. If we're losing France, I'm down to let this game go longer today, so I'm down for another rehost. So.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Go tell host. Let's get a rehost up.
All right. Perfect.
If anyone else wants to join, we're gonna go probably for a while longer. So if you want to join, go for it.
I'm just curious.
Okay.
We need a player in Iraq.
We might need a new player in Poland because Poland said he might leave as well because it's late for him.
For sure, that's understandable.
So, yeah.
He's American. What the fuck is he talking about? Oh my
God.
God.
I actually don't know.
Sounds good.
Let's give Nigeria a chance to come back.
Yeah. So if you want to rejoin, if you want to join the game, we are going to do a rehost right now. Just heads up, guys. So.
Okay. Yeah, I'll rejoin.
But the server will go down in a minute. But anyway, all right. Wonderful. I'm glad that we've come to an agreement on keeping out foreign interference in the Middle East. We must be committed to such a situation. So I'm glad that we are in agreement on that, brothers.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Sounds good. 100%. Middle Eastern and Africa for Middle Eastern and African nations only.
Absolutely.
Egypt, Saudi Arabia, and Libya as one singular group of working.
And if and one more thing too, I'm gonna mention this as well. If Nigeria is
we're gonna go ahead and do a rehost, man, because I know that we got a couple players who need to leave, so we can get some replacements.
It's just something about people wanting to leave, about France. So what's the dictate on that?
We're gonna do a rehost, man, if you're up for that.
Okay. Yeah, I will do a rehost then.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I have no problems with Nigeria. We can definitely work with them, I think.
The Saudi government has already made investment deals and arrangements with Nigeria. They are committed towards prioritizing our Muslim brothers in government there. So I think that a deal in a situation where we work with them would be very appetizing, at least to the Saudi family.
Sounds good. So then I'd say the four of us working together would be absolutely very fruitful for us, and I think that we have a very good opportunity. Huh?
It'll be very fruitful. I think this is very solid, what we got right now. Let's
I
work
agree.
on this foundation.
Mm-hmm. Off roleplay, do we need to restart our games before rejoining? Or...
No.
You don't have to. If you want to make sure that you probably won't crash, go for it. It does help with like reducing the chances of crashes, but you don't have to. I don't personally, but I know some players get DC problems when they don't, so it's up to you.
I'll do it just in case.
Sounds good.
All right.
Is there gonna be another host ID?
Yeah, it's going up right now. We're gonna rehost.
All right, hold up. But I'm gonna be staying in the game until probably around for the next how long is this game gonna go on for?
Probably 2 or 3 more hours.
Okay. Yeah, in about 2 hours or so, I'm probably gonna be heading out because then I'm gonna eat dinner, and then I got a Civ 6 event to attend to.
Hell yeah, man! Sounds like a plan.
Mm-hmm. But this was fun. I actually quite enjoyed this. I didn't think I'd enjoy roleplay that much, but it's actually not that bad.
A lot of people, I think, are very dismissive of it until they play it, and then they realize why it's so much fun.
I ain't
Fair
gonna
enough.
lie to you. There was a point in time I was
Wait,
in the team
thing up?
with
Oh, it is up.
All right.
Bro, 7 time is that? Okay, that is right now.
Let's see. Let me read the chat. I've been so dismissive of the chat today. I apologize, Twitch
Roleplay's
chat.
like that, dude.
Yeah. No, I completely disregarded my my Twitch chat. Let's see. Rhino says that Egypt needs to be colonized. Nope. No.
Thank you for the raid, Hofner History Gaming. Thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate it. Very nice of you. How's it going, guys? I'm Hammurabae. I'm a Hoi streamer primarily. I stream Paradox games as well. I mostly do roleplay stuff, so most of my streams are roleplay. Today we're doing a Saudi Arabia roleplay, which actually I need to change my title. I think I still have the UN meeting on for that. Let me get rid of that. So yeah, this is a Millennium Dawn role-playing game, which is obviously set in the modern day. How was your stream, man? If you're still around, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. We're doing a rehost right now, so we're just getting everyone back in the game. To be fair, if you end up on a shit lobby, RP can be a very bad experience. That's true. There's a lot of really bad RP communities. You got to find a good one, and that's not easy to do. So, yeah, hear. Oh, fair, man. Hope you had a good stream. Well, what were you doing? Were you playing some Hoi, or what were you doing? Yeah, I've seen a few of your streams before. I've just been lurking, but I have seen a few of your streams. When I watch streams, I usually just lurk, so. Alright, we're gonna run back in the game here, hopefully get back in. Just a reminder, if anyone wanted to rejoin if they crashed, or if they wanted to join the game, now is the time to do so. This will be probably our last rehost of the day, just a heads up. I'll play this out, and then when we're done with this game today, I will end my stream tonight. Because I gotta work on some YouTube videos. I've been playing those for forever now, so I gotta actually put some work on that. Oh, you know TARDIS! Well, if you know TARDIS, you must be cool as fuck.
I think we can then continue our...
There's another streamer in my voice call right now, and he's talking to his chat, so we'll stay muted. Don't want to interrupt him. Alright, we're in a really good position right now. We've centralized a lot of the GCC Council, and we will be moving closer towards centralization and creating of a broader political union. Within 2 focuses, we're going to puppet all the minor states, and then we'll just have to go after Yemen and Oman. I'd love to try and get Iraq into the GCC, but we'll see if we can actually pull that off. So we'll see how this goes. He's spamming fucking Tiananmen Square stuff. Oil hegemon. That's exactly where we're going to go for Escova. We want to basically try and get as much of the Middle Eastern oil under our control as we can, so that we can have basically exclusive ties with the Beijing government and with the East for our massive oil wealth. Not a monopoly, but definitely try and move in that direction. Be a big oil power. Oil producer, exporter, all that good stuff. I hope I'm cool. I guess my kids see that differently, but the internet people are certainly a more valid source of my confidence. You know, your kids are biased. The kids will always see you as not as cool. You know, as long as the internet thinks you're cool, it's all that matters. Because if the internet says something, it must be right, you know. Kids are dumb, yes. Absolutely. Kids are so fucking stupid. They think they're geniuses. Every kid thinks they're fucking Leonardo da Vinci, but they're stupid as shit. To have the confidence of a child, truly a amazing way to live life.
Yagana's an AI, and not even
AI.
like,
what happened?
Not even communist or like emerging.
No, we were just discussing like what happened with the Congo, and I was asking if Uganda was like a player in the Russian.
No, I think the AI puppeted him because I think the Russian player capped him.
Really?
Yeah.
Can I ask when is this game ending?
It will end in 1 hour and 45 minutes.
1 hour and 45 minutes. Okay.
Yeah. We'll end at 6 p.m. EST.
How many hours I have left on my shit?
And this is a Tuesday and Thursday thing, right?
We're gonna have this continue on Tuesdays. So Tuesdays will continue on Tuesdays, and Thursdays will continue on Thursdays. Is how we're gonna do it from now on. So.
Okay. So then the next session. So the next session
will be a week from today.
A week from today. Okay. Cool.
Yep.
Good.
Hammurabi, since I'm using a GeForce now, and it's actually already 4:13, so almost 6 hours. Okay. Can I actually just restart a session? Because we are still in the rehost page, as I understand.
Why do you want to restart?
I want to restart a session. I just want to reboot my game.
How come?
You know, there is a 6-hour limit on one session for my GeForce now.
I can. I have to save. I can just host it.
Matt, if you want to pop it up, then let's go for that. Be quicker that way.
Yeah.
Sounds good. All right, let's get the rehost up. Give me the new ID when you got it.
Yeah.
Wait, is the game?
We're gonna do a second rehost. The main host has apparently a GeForce issue. I think with his GPU.
Okay.
So we'll get Matt to get the game up real quick, and we'll be good to go.
Okay, no problem.
I'm going to fix this, but I don't know what the hell is going on right now.
No worries. Shit happens, man. Matt, just shoot that ID announcements when you get that.
Bug for me today. It's bug for me.
Yeah, I'll be right back, guys. I'll be back in a second.
Sounds good. Stay muted for a second. Can't say too much, otherwise my son hears and makes that awesome carrot cake he just gave me. Never makes that. Oh, carrot cake's good, man. Hell yeah, that's cool. They'll agree to anything. Bribery with treats is how they get you. Sure. Got to spend some time with the family. Have fun. Thank you for the raid again, man. I appreciate it. I will see you around, man. I'll definitely return that favor in the future. How's it going, Cloudy Skies?
That game.
Low, like what frame wise?
No, like game speed wise.
I wasn't.
Did it feel like a slow game? So how long have we been playing? We've been playing for like
4 hours, I believe.
4 hours.
Almost 4.
Yeah. Well, we got 2 years in.
Well, I jumped in on the second rehost, so I wasn't here for the.
Matt, did you get the ID for that?
You definitely. I crashed pulling out of the lobby, so I just had to restart my game.
Sounds good, Norris. Also doing pretty good, Cloudy. Glad you're doing well.
Hello.
Oh, it's Dick Cheney.
Hey, yeah. Mr. Abdulaziz, I can't remember what your full name was, sorry. But not me.
I am King South. What can I do for you?
King South, sorry. But would you be willing to meet with the president for some talks about the situation?
In the White House, I assume? Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, not now, but I'll have to...
Just let me know when you'd like to speak with me, and I will make the time for it.
Yes. He's a busy man. All right. Thank you.
Maybe
that was the I'm assuming that was the Americans.
That was Dick Cheney.
Maybe all of us should go, all us Middle Eastern countries, since this pretty much involves them.
Yeah.
Oh, American influence is a little problem for us, really.
All right, so waiting on
Yeah,
that.
you're
Rehost.
really quiet. Yeah, I gotta love the game. Oh boy.
And so for those of you guys that are in the Twitch stream, we're just waiting for the ID to pop up. Once ID pops up, we'll
Keep myself muted here. What's up, Bandit? How you doing? How you been, man? Good to see you. Hope life is well. Hope school's going good. How you been, man? Good to see you. I'm doing real good, man. Having a good day. Having a good game. We are becoming an oil superpower under the wonderful rule of King Saud and the Saudi family. I've been playing a lot of Middle Eastern countries lately. I played Syria, now I played Saudi. I don't usually play like 2 countries in the same region too much, but we'll see. I think Chris is going to play too. Wonderful. All right, so ID will be up in a minute. Who pinged me? Question, can I join your game maybe tomorrow? Tomorrow I'm actually not streaming. Next Millennium Dawn game will be on Thursday, Bandit. You're welcome to join that one. We also have one on Friday, which will be Kaiserreich. Oh, heads up, guys, we have a Kaiserreich roleplay game on Friday. It's stable now for multiplayer, supposedly. So if you're interested, we're having a Kaiserreich game on Friday. That I'm really looking forward to. I'm going to try and be playing Union of Britain for that one, so we'll see how it goes. How's it going, Derpin? What is up? Doesn't it run super slow? Not really, Bandit. I mean, it's kind of slow compared to, I guess, like vanilla, but the devs have put a lot into work into the performance, so it's not too bad now, honestly. Fuck, where's that ID? Goddamn, taking forever. There it is. We're good to go. Played a good few hours in the DUX mod, and it worked just fine. Hell yeah. Yeah, Kaiser Ducks I know works fine too, but I'd rather do Kaiserreich because a lot of people would rather play Kaiserreich than Kaiser Ducks, so. Playing Elden Ring is slowly dying. That game, isn't that basically like a Dark Souls light version? I've watched people play it. I don't really want to buy it and play it myself, not my speed, but it looks like fun. The graphics are fucking beautiful. Oh my god, his name is the full Tiananmen Square thing. Yeah. Winnie the Pooh for Tibet Tiananmen Square protests in 1989. He's trying to get Chinese people locked in jail. That's what he's trying to do. He'll probably succeed. What's up?
All right. Yeah, he's ready to go through, by the way.
Wonderful.
So,
in the White House?
Yeah.
Okay. Hello there. I was called to the White House by Dick Cheney. What can I do for you?
Like to.
I'm going to.
President Bush, I was called here to speak. What is it you desire from the Saudis?
I honestly have no idea. I heard you wanted to see me.
Well, would like to know your position with the current situation in the Middle East and influence in the Middle East?
We spoke at length about that previously. Vice President Cheney and my position stance. Is there something more specific you'd like to know?
Well, last time I met with you, you were asking us for our ambitions and allegiances so you can align ourselves with you. So we'd like to know what you want to do first.
As we have publicly made very clear, we are seeking further expansion of GCC cooperation. That is of our primary concern right now. We are also very worried about the Iraqi government and are a little concerned with how Saddam Hussein is currently conducting his business there, though we haven't made any formal plans.
Yeah.
I would also like to convey something to the United States from both myself, Colonel Gaddafi, and Mr. Mubarak. In all matters of the Middle East, we understand that America is seeking revenge. We can understand that. However, all actions done in the Middle East must be done with our governments in cooperation, or else they will be seen as hostile, even though we understand your reasoning. So we would hope that you cooperate with us and do not seek to have America take any more of a, shall we say, aggressive stance in regards to any Middle Eastern policy. I assume that you are willing to cooperate with us?
What do you mean by that?
I mean that if you plan to take any actions in the Middle East, you will need to talk with us first, to put it plainly.
And what if I don't?
You'll have to find out, won't you?
Is that a threat, sir?
We don't make threats, we make promises.
Well,
I do not wish to have hostile relations with you, George W., but I've heard some very worrying rumors about what your government is planning here. And I want to make sure that you understand that we are not the nation we once were. We will not be pushed around, nor will our Arabic brothers. We would like to work in cooperation. Hold on. We would like to work in cooperation with you. And if that is something you wish to do, we'll be on the same page. But I do not wish to see America attempt to outmaneuver or go around Middle Eastern countries.
So what do you mean cooperate? What do you want from this?
Again, like I said, if you wish to take action in the Middle East, you will discuss it with us and our fellow Middle Eastern countries. Mr. Mubarak and Colonel Gaddafi specifically.
What I'm confused is why would you say no to any of this if there's a rightful invasion or
I
a
just hit
rightful
escape. God damn
intervention?
it. 1 second. I just out of roleplay is fucked up. I hit the escape button. God damn it.
The worst.
Idiot, man.
Fuck!
Idiots.
I'm coming back.
Idiots. Noob
I
brain.
did that in the very first game as well, so I got screamed at.
Nice. There we go.
I'm glad I joined here because I was really close to fucking starting the game.
Matt, no, let me
Also,
back
by
in.
the way,
But anyway, back on track. Mr. President, I think we have the same plans and the same hopes and the same desires to have a stable Middle East without any form of terror. What I am making sure we understand is that you keep Riyadh, Cairo, and the Libyans aware of the situation and work in cooperation with us. Is that something that is reasonable to you and your government?
I think that is decently reasonable.
Good. We would be happy to help you exact your vengeance and root out all terror elements of the Middle East, working hand in hand with fellow Middle Eastern countries.
With the Iraqi situation, what's your full opinion on them?
To be frank with you, they are a cancer in the heart of the Middle East, and if we would have our way, we would root them out from the core.
Yes. Okay.
But this is something that must be done primarily by Middle Eastern countries. You see, when outside countries come into the Middle East and push their own preferences and make their own changes, all it causes is resentment and more terror. But if it is something to be done by Muslims themselves, with the backing of their allies abroad, it will be more long-lasting and create more of a peaceful situation in the Middle East, which I think we both want here, Mr. President.
Yes. I think I understand where you're coming from. I think I have an understanding.
I hope so, Mr. President.
Of course. So, would you indeed support a possible invasion of Iraq?
A Middle Eastern-led coalition with help from their American allies would be something we could agree to.
Sorry to interrupt, but it appears I have the AI bug. The AI is changing all my shit now.
Fuck.
Yeah, I don't know. I noticed in the I mean, I guess now you can tell. In the player menu, I noticed that my name didn't show up over the country I'd selected, but it was still highlighted. And I clicked off of it and back on, but it still wouldn't highlight. I guess for future reference, if that happens.
Are you able to make decisions though and do stuff?
Not really. It keeps changing like my focus and everything. I gotta cancel one and start a new one, and it'll.
Then we need a rehost.
Like,
Or
my
he
screen
can-
and I can't close it out.
I believe he can hot join, but that might crash the game.
Go tell Matt to get a save and try and get him to hot join you back in. If that fails, we'll have to do a rehost. Sound good?
Matt, yeah, sure.
Sounds good.
Wait, no, don't tell him to save. We can just continue where we are, but we barely played.
It doesn't matter. Anyway, Mr. President, you were saying something?
Yes, about Iraq. I've heard of them using not so humane weapons on certain people within their country.
We have heard disturbing reports regarding what their government has been doing, which is why we wish to also intervene there. But again, our proposal would be a Middle Eastern-led coalition with the backing of the U.S. Also, I understand that you may have more than just terror interests in this region, and rest assured that we would be willing to work with the Americans, if you understand my drift.
Please never use that term again. But I understand your drift.
Indeed.
I'm the youngest one here, and even I didn't like that.
I mean, you're still in your 30s, sir, so understandable.
Me?
Yes.
Do we understand ourselves, Mr. President? Is this a circumstance that could be arranged?
As of this time, I'm not too sure how I feel, but I think it is something we can work
A
out.
bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
Would you like to elaborate on that?
No.
That's disappointing.
I mean, I said that I would stay neutral on the matter, and I haven't decided yet. I never said I would directly go against you, did I?
We're playing, it's a 2000 start date, and we're playing Saudi Arabia Bandit, if that's what you mean. I'm not gonna say anything until they say something here, so. Bless you.
Thank you.
It's the updated version, Bandit. Let me get you a link for that real quick. They have a new Steam page now, Bandit, so that's the one you want to use. That'll give you the updated version. All right, well, they don't want to talk with us, so let's go talk with our allies. Gentlemen,
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah, Saudis. Hello.
I have good and bad news, to put it frankly. The Americans are looking for intervention in the Middle East, specifically Iraq. They began to propose an American invasion, which I said Saudi would utterly reject. In response, I suggested a Middle Eastern incursion into Iraq to depose Saddam Hussein with American backing, of which they were not willing to give a response. I'd just like to see if we can all get on the same page in this regard. Obviously, Saddam Hussein is an issue for the Middle East for many reasons. And Saudi Arabia would be very much for his overthrowing and would be willing to spearhead such an invasion. But I would hope that my Middle Eastern brothers agree that it cannot be one done only by America. It must be led by Middle Eastern countries.
Libya agrees to this.
Egypt
it'll be
unanimously agrees.
It would be a very big problem if the Americans just get rid of Saddam Hussein immediately with
a puppet of America.
Yeah,
We
or,
agree.
Like the Iraqi people would never accept.
In that case, I suggest we put together a coalition and outmaneuver the Americans. At this point, I would suggest every one of us go find our European, Chinese, and major allies to get them behind a Middle Eastern-led incursion and make so the Americans cannot do this alone without our support.
Nigeria will talk
any suggestions?
With Congo and Botswana.
Lovely.
See if they want to get in on this. I'm gonna go ahead and try to invite them over to the Saudi capital.
Egypt, do you have any relationships with European countries?
As of this time, not really, to be honest with you.
In that case, would you like to at least go and try and speak to them about the situation and garner some support?
So you want me to garner support from the Europeans? Or,
Yes, indeed. Saudi already has good relations with them, so do not be afraid to use our family name. What we are suggesting here is a joint Middle Eastern, specifically Saudi spearheaded overthrow of the Saddam Hussein government, working together with the Americans, so that the America is not the only one invading Iraq.
Saudi Arabia, would it be okay if you come with me on this endeavor?
I will meet you right there, but I wish to actually go speak to China to get their support first.
I'll come with you.
Okay, so I'll come. Oh, you'll come with me?
Yeah, I think we should petition the United Kingdom first. What do you think, Saudi Arabia?
I would say go to the other powers first. The United Kingdom is kind of isolating itself currently, so I'd suggest talking to France and Germany first, who have much more of an interest.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Wonderful. I will make haste to go talk to Zeman.
Who else is here? Botswana.
Chairman Zeman, do you have a moment?
Yeah, sure. I was just chatting with him. Yeah, we can go to Beijing if you want.
Wonderful. I will meet you there.
Okay, go Beijing. Where's Beijing? There's Beijing.
I can find where the fuck it is. There it is. Chairman Zeman, always a pleasure.
Yes. How can the people of China help you?
There is a concerning situation happening in Iraq. The Americans are seeking revenge for the terror attacks that were perpetrated on 10/11. They have suggested to us that they wish to intervene militarily in Iraq, for which we said we could not back unless it was spearheaded by Middle Eastern countries. We seek now, working alongside Mubarak in Cairo and Gaddafi in Libya, to put together a coalition of our allies that will back a Middle Eastern-led overthrow of Saddam Hussein's government, which has been very problematic and dangerous in the Middle East, and if the American claims are to be true, is attempting to get nuclear weapons. We hope that we can count upon our allies in Beijing to back this effort.
Might we also advise that maybe the successor to Iraq be not picked by America?
We had planned to ensure a safe transition through our own means, if you understand.
Yes. Just to be the Bush regime seems to be. They might try and put a, pro-Western.
I'm aware, but that is why I'm suggesting specifically a Middle Eastern incursion, with only volunteers from the U.S. and support from their advisors.
Yes, you have my support then.
Thank you, Chairman Zeman. You have proven yourself yet again to be a friend of Riyadh and the Arabic people.
We would also think that, yeah, we agree to that, yes.
Wonderful. Would you be able to use your relationships with European or other major countries to add to this coalition that we are putting together to outmaneuver and stop the Americans getting unnecessary power in the Middle East?
The issue with the Europeans is they may lean towards America a bit too much.
I understand, but I'm about to go use my own relationships with them to do this. Is there any country that you could perhaps sway to our side then?
Yeah, and you've got Egypt, maybe India.
Would you mind speaking with India on our behalf?
Yes.
We thank you, Chairman Zeman, and we will speak soon.
Yes, I will.
Yes, honey. 1 second.
Okay, meet in.
Does let's see, Minister Chirac here?
Libya, just go down African Union.
Okay.
Oh, I guess I go
need
down.
to get my production back in order.
Is Herr Schroeder available for a moment?
Yes.
Would you mind meeting me in the NATO chat?
Of course.
Herr Schroeder, thank you for your time.
What would you like to discuss today?
There is a growing crisis in development in Iraq. The Americans have petitioned my government to assist them in an American-led invasion and overthrow the Baghdad government. We have refused these terms and suggested rather a Middle Eastern-led attempt to overthrow Saddam Hussein, who has caused many problems and may be developing a nuclear program. We are seeking to find support from our allies internationally to support, again, a Middle Eastern-led incursion into Iraq with the volunteer support of the US and any other country that views this to be an important endeavor. And we would hope that your government, given its good relations with Riyadh, would be willing to support this proposal.
We are open to the idea of a Middle Eastern-led coalition against Iraq, but the problem is that we are also a big ally of the United States, and is
We
very
understand,
important to us.
and we do not wish you to destroy your relationship with America. The Americans are considering this proposal. They're not opposed to it. We just hope to put international pressure and cooperation from our allies to get America to see the situation in the right light, if you understand.
I am definitely receptive to that idea, especially because I believe American forces should consider not getting dragged down into a war in the Middle East when there are issues such as the European theater, especially with the expansionist Russia and their,
Exactly.
British friends.
In that case, if we were to propose such an arrangement, could we at least get your diplomatic support? Not an absolute support, but a general support for such an arrangement.
If you like, I would actually be willing to go and have talks with the USA about it right now.
That would be incredibly appreciated, Mr. Schroeder.
All right. Well, I'll get right to it then.
Thank you for your time, and we are very appreciative of our German allies.
Yes.
Should be bored. I'm not.
It seems like you're trying to buy my.
Just one moment. What is happening here?
Nothing. We're just having talks about
America is trying to entice me with money here, Mr. Saudi. And
for what exactly? For what purpose?
Completely wrong. That is.
You enticing me with 7 civilian factories to not back the Saudis and they're righteous.
Such heavy-handed diplomacy, Mr. Bush. Disappointing.
Is Libya interrupting
You are
something?
nothing but a liar.
Let Matt talk,
Why are you
because
lying
Matt
to the
is
Saudi
neutral.
Arabians?
No, I'm not part of this. Don't fucking talk to me.
Let him
No, I'm not part of this.
Gentlemen, can we have just a
waiting in
moment?
line.
Can we have just a moment? I think we're here to talk about the same thing. I will briefly ignore the attempts of America to bribe my allies
It
to
is
try
not bribery.
and find a beneficial situation to all parties. Herr Schroeder, would you like to assist me here?
Yes. So, I think we can all agree that Saddam's regime in Iraq has been a thorn in the international community's side for decades, and it needs to be dealt with. However, I propose a more strategic look at the situation, and I believe that a Middle Eastern Saudi-led coalition to depose Saddam would be more beneficial for both the Saudis, but also the United States overall. I think American resources would be better poised to defend Europe instead of focusing on a bogged-down war in the Middle East.
I understand where you're coming from, Germany, but I think you of all people, the fact that I have doubled your military interest in, or rather I think that
America, we're
it is in
not
our
trying to
best
work
interest-
against you here. We're just hoping that you can cooperate with your Middle Eastern partners. We want the same thing, but you understand if you're the one to depose Hussein, the problem will only grow worse and cause other issues down the line. But if you work with your partners, I have shown a commitment to working with your government. Have I not, Mr. Bush?
Yes, but I think it's the right of the American people to do it themselves. We will be sending in nothing but volunteers into Iraq. Anyone that wants to go into Iraq.
That's what we're proposing. We're asking the same thing then. I am saying a Saudi-led coalition with American volunteers and advisors, both in the military effort to overthrow Hussein and with rebuilding a proper government in Baghdad after the war. If that's what you're proposing, we're suggesting the same things here, Mr. Bush.
That's not exactly what I'm proposing. I'm proposing that the Americans do it. No, it's not a coalition led by the Saudis, or a coalition.
Why do you need to be the one to do it here? What is your reasoning?
Because it is our right to impose revenge.
You do not have the rights to impose your will in Middle Eastern countries. That is not your right. You have the right to revenge, of which we are offering you through the form of a Saudi-led invasion. Many Americans would not have to die. They could go home to their mothers, their fathers, and their children.
No Americans will die in this war. We will cripple them like this.
No Americans will die.
So
How do you wish to fight a war with no casualties? I've never heard of such a thing.
Being incredibly good at warfare, something you wouldn't know about.
No, I think that every country is prone to casualties, Mr. President, and that includes your own. You are not invincible.
You are wrong. There you are wrong. The American might and industrial powerhouse, and our men, our average 18-year-olds.
Mr. Cheney, would you be willing to enter into private talks with me very briefly while they discuss things?
Yes.
Could
the Federal Republic of Germany would like to briefly state that.
Mr. Cheney, can we speak one-on-one for just a moment?
Yeah, sorry, I didn't notice me.
I'd like to have a very frank talk with you. There's no one in this room. You can have a check for bugs if you like.
Yes, I was actually about to message you to say the same thing.
I think we need to have a very frank talk here. I understand George W. is a very opinionated man, but I hope that you can help him see reason here. I would assume that much of your hesitancy for this situation comes from your desire to ensure the oil sovereignty of the U.S., correct?
Partially, yes.
Indeed. Is there a deal or a situation that me and you could come to in regards to Iraq after the end and fall of Baghdad that would have America walk away with what they want and have Saudi walk away with what they want?
Well, it's not particularly been clear with the kind of shouting arguments in there, but what do you want from the end of this?
We want to ensure that Riyadh has a degree of control over Baghdad, if you understand.
Yes, I understand that.
In exchange, we would, although again we have promised much of Saudi's own oil, Saudi Aramco's oil, to our allies in China and other places, I would not be opposed to ensuring that the oil wealth of Iraq is more predisposed towards American investments. Those two don't have to be exclusive.
Yeah. Well, I think America's divided on the reasons to invade Iraq. Some think of 9/11, some think of, well, the oil.
Indeed.
But I just believe that if a region that has disstability, I can't speak, but it is not in the midst of everything, it is two sides is better.
We do not wish to see a Hussein government in Iraq, to be frank with you.
Yeah,
it is very worrying to us, and we would like to intervene. And we can assure you, Dick Cheney, that with a Saudi-led Baghdad, we will bring peace to this region. We will ensure a anti-terror campaign happens in this country and all others, and we will ensure that the oil will continue to flow out of this region to American needs.
Yes. And I would just like to declare, with the whole thing with the Egyptian leader, he came in to us. That's all I'm going to say.
Interesting. Well, thank you for telling me. But Mr. Cheney, is this something that we could perhaps make happen here?
I believe so, sir.
Wonderful. In that case, would you like to go speak with your president and make him understand the situation?
Good day. Yes.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Egypt is talking to USA right now.
About anything in particular?
About anything, I have no idea what they're talking about. Probably about the Sudan situation.
Indeed. After talks with Mr. Cheney, I'm hoping that we can find an agreement to this situation that benefits all parties.
Yes.
Well, I'd like confirmation of the president. Mr. Cheney, would you like to go into this meeting very briefly so we can get this out of the way?
I will go in and talk to the president.
Wonderful. Thank you very much. I believe we may have found a agreement on this matter, hopefully.
What's the proposed agreement?
That a Saudi-led coalition, Middle Eastern and Arabic allies would be the ones to. Oh, fucking Christ!
Oh, what?
Damn it.
Oh, God.
Well, it's not
Someone
a
hot
surprise at
joined.
all.
Yeah, probably because of that.
Did you leave and then rejoin?
Like hot join again?
Yeah, did you do that already after you had that issue?
He already had.
Well,
joined.
yeah,
that's probably what caused this. Fuck.
We could probably do, because we're not really having very many like new people join, we could just rehost really fast. If we're quick about it.
I hate doing rehosts, man.
They suck, but it should be smooth sailing afterwards.
We do kind of need the journey players to think.
Ham, you make the call.
Fuck it, last rehost. We don't do anymore.
Okay, rehost.
Christ, it's fucking indeed.
Just quit.
Yeah, the server will go down.
Let's just make sure.
I mean, we still have an hour and 15 minutes left, so we got enough time that we can do a rehost. It's fine. I just hate to do all these.
Let's just make sure everyone has their player name show up on the player map mode, because if they
Cosmos,
don't,
if you're
then they're
joining,
gonna
don't cuck the game. Don't be doing shit like that. I hope you're joking, dude.
What?
Me?
No,
Huh?
sorry, I'm talking to someone in my chat. I didn't mean myself.
Oh.
I think Impact is playing Niger, and like his name is like just player, but
yeah.
Out for Sudan when you can't even trust your own government.
Yeah, I know, I understand. Dick Cheney, you are fired.
Okay, out of roleplay, are we rehosting? Because I just lost.
Yeah, we're doing a rehost right now. Oh yeah, I will be up in a minute.
Saudis. We have a little bit of a revelation here that I wish to reveal to you, Mr. Saudi, Mr. King of the Sauds. The Americans are not necessarily just interested in removing Saddam. They want the oil reserves in Iraq.
No,
they have revealed live on stream. Live on stream, you revealed it. You revealed it that you want the oil and nothing else.
Now, Dick Cheney, you're fired. You've done nothing but hurt our nation. Take control. You're fired.
Moist, you know this is a roleplay game, right?
Yeah, I know, but still, like.
Cool. Are you planning on start roleplaying at any point?
They want Saudis. They
Or
want
are you
nothing
gonna
but
play a
Iraqi
casual
oil.
game
We
here?
cannot trust the Americans. They want nothing but Iraqi oil.
Really briefly, Moist, you understand the relationship George W. Bush has with Dick Cheney, don't you?
Yeah, I know that, but still, like, he keeps on doing stuff behind my back, like.
Let me reiterate, you understand the relationship that George W. Bush has with Dick Cheney, correct?
Yes.
Good, then what's the issue here?
Well, just Dick Cheney keeps on going behind my back and doing stuff I don't want him to do.
Moist
Well,
man.
What's happened here is I have tried to explain the deal that me and the Saudis made, but
Yeah, and I didn't say make that deal though. That's the thing. Like, you're doing stuff with
Moist, you don't handle foreign policy. Dick Cheney handles foreign policy. You promised him that when you made him VP. You don't have anyone in the government who basically works for you. Everyone works for Dick Cheney. He's basically the president. You get that right, Moist?
Also,
yeah, I understand that,
fair,
but at the same time, like, he's just making, like, he keeps on
Correct.
doing stuff that I don't do.
Dick Cheney runs the show. You eat fried chicken and you pray to Jesus. That's about all you do. I
also
understand
just
in
wanna
the
point
game
out-
that'll work differently, but like, bro, you gotta understand who you're role playing here, you know?
Yeah, I understand that, but at the
Mhm.
same time, like, he hasn't run anything over me. If we're gonna be co-oping, we've gotta have the same.
You understand
understanding.
that's what happened in real life, right? If you want it to go a certain way, you need to talk to your co-op about that.
I know, but exactly. but he's
You
not
literally
talking
said
to
to
me
me, go to the other channel and work out a deal.
No, I said if you want to talk to Ham, just don't talk to us in the chat at the same time.
Yes, but I was endorsed in that conversation because I think it was too intellectual speaking.
Yeah, but
Regardless, let's move on. We don't need to be talking about all this shit, man. But Moist, man, please remember this is a roleplay game, and you're playing George W. Bush.
Ham. Like, he's sending volunteers to, like, African nations, for example, when I don't ask
You
them,
don't
like,
handle defense. Dick Cheney handles defense. Do you know anything about George W. Bush, man?
No, I know, but I don't know him as a co-op then. If you're just going to take control, what's the point of me being main if I don't make any of the decisions?
You literally said yes to me sending those volunteers.
No, I didn't. It's the reason why I deleted them.
Saudis, we cannot trust the Americans. They are too discombobulated.
Anyway, do we want to roleplay here, or are we gonna do casual shit? Moist, I understand you're opinionated. I understand you like games to go in a certain way, right? But like, you got to also understand this is a roleplay game, and you're roleplaying George W. Bush.
I understand that.
You could retire him and get a new president if you want a different roleplay, but I mean, man, like.
No, if I have a co-op, I want him to be on the same page and not doing stuff behind my back.
Did you agree to him being Dick Cheney?
I mean, he kind of put into power because of Bush.
Did you agree to it?
Yeah.
Then you need to
Sign the
communicate with
contract.
him that you want a history path where you have more power. Because otherwise, if I was playing him and I got permission to be Dick Cheney, I'd be doing the same fucking thing. So.
Yeah, I understand that, but it's also before he was even Dick Cheney. He keeps on doing stuff to the nation that I don't want him doing.
You guys need to talk this shit out with each other. Come.
Hey, what's up there, Matt? How you doing?
Alrighty.
If you want to join, they are doing a rehost right now, but I'm not sure. But I'm pretty sure they're all going to start in a moment here. But I can give you like the mods, like in case that there's a rehosting.
Moist, really briefly.
What?
I just want to get on the same page here. When you get a co-op, I understand that in most games, like all that shit is shared. But like if you tell someone they can play Dick Cheney, they're gonna play out a roleplay, right? So to him, you gave him the green light to basically do shit on his own.
No, but it was even before he was Dick Cheney, before I was Bush. Like, he just keeps on, like, editing stuff with my nation, sending volunteers to, like, fucking...
Yeah, in roleplay games, that's normally how it goes. They're different than comp, man.
Yeah, I understand they're different to comp, but I just, like...
Imanov, do you want a co-op, or are you asking if he's co-oping? But yeah, Moist, generally, you got to communicate with your co-op in an RP game. You got to define your roles very carefully. So I'd advise that you go have a talk with him and decide, like, how things will run, so you're on the same page.
It's fine.
It's not. You're having a communication breakdown as a major country that defines the roleplay of this game, so it's not fun.
I mean, it's just like he keeps on doing stuff without my approval, and I just did.
All right, I'll babysit this real quickly. Jake, Ian, Moist, let's get you guys on the same page with this roleplay. As a major power, like, you guys got to be on the same page, so I advise you figure out how that will go. I'll let them handle that. I don't want to babysit them, but they need to get on the same page. I'm not going to have a major power in one of our roleplay games be fucking acting like a casual game. It's not going to happen. I'm good. Oh, for sure. I think that the rule was that a co-op is only there for diplomacy. In the Millennium Dawn games, it's a little bit different, Eminem. In our Millennium Dawn games, co-ops are whatever you define it as. Moist gave him permission to roleplay Dick Cheney. As a result, he probably assumed he had very broad powers, which you would assume. So they need to communicate, which hopefully they're doing right now. I understand where you're coming from, but they gotta communicate. Like, they're playing too big of a country to, you know, be fucking around like that. Alright, we should just be waiting on, I think, one or two more people. Is there any majors we're missing right now? Alright, player left. Russia's not back yet, that's an issue. For all intents and purposes, Cheney was president, correct, yes. If you give someone permission to be Dick Cheney, I mean, you guys, a lot of you saw my Dick Cheney roleplay the other day. That's how it goes. Historically, George W. Bush wasn't president. He was a cheerleader. He was a figurehead. He didn't do anything, like I said, but eat fried chicken, watch football, and fuck around. That's all he did. I'm not trying to be rude to George W. Bush. Dick Cheney ran the fucking show. He was effectively president. And if you allow someone to play that role play, they're gonna play that role play. So they just need to get on the same page. That's all it is. It's going good. It's a lot of fun. I'm doing a very typical Saudi game. We're just getting lots of power with our oil. And the alliances we made, we're now utilizing to try and get some more control over the Middle East. So we're about to try and get an invasion of Iraq under our support rather than America. I don't mind if America says no, but they gotta like role play it and be on the same page. That's the issue here. I want to clarify. I'm not doing all this to try and get our position to happen. I just want to make sure that they're on the same page because this is becoming a bit of an issue.
Just me.
Yes,
French
there was yes you.
people will be more than happy.
Do we know if the
to
Russian
up
player's
some
coming back?
Economic.
I'm really glad we all agreed to nuke Washington.
I don't know. Okay. Oh, let's head back to Riyadh. But you already know this. Moist is a calm player. I know, and that's the issue here. And I want to make sure that Moist understands that. Like, I don't mind having calm players in our games. In fact, I encourage it. I think competitive is, frankly, a plague upon the Hearts of Iron community, and I'd love to see more players get off of it. But with that comes the fact that you have to adapt to roleplay games. Roleplay games are done very differently. A lot of calm players come in with a mindset that they have to win.
Yeah.
That needs to be gotten rid of. But anyway, what's up, guys?
Saad, how's it going? How's Saad?
Quite good. What can I do for you, Colonel?
Any updates on what's going on?
My understanding is that the White House is in complete disarray, and they're not too sure what their foreign policy standard is. So we're waiting to hear back from them. I had a conversation with Dick Cheney. I thought we worked out a deal, but apparently George W. Bush has vetoed it. So we'll see what happens.
Well, I do got some proposals in the meantime.
Nigeria, is there any way for you to turn up your mic?
Yeah, your mic is really quiet.
Yeah, my mic is.
There we go.
Hold on. Out of character. We're missing a Russia player now.
I know. What happened to him? Did he leave?
I have no fucking idea. He didn't talk.
You remember who it was? It was Generalissimo, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was Generalissimo.
Yeah, he's gonna get a major ban if he doesn't show up here.
Yeah. Does anyone know what happened to Generalissimo? There he is. I see him in the channel. Hold on.
Maybe his internet died or something.
Yeah, it might be something like that. Let's just figure out what's going on with him.
Like if I have Starlink, so if I disconnect, it'll probably because of the satellite change or something.
Oh, no worries.
Oof.
Yeah.
Ask Elon Musk for your money back.
No, it's really fast. So like the disconnects are like very rare. Probably like maybe like once a month, if that.
Not bad.
It's actually been pretty consistent.
Yeah, I disconnected earlier mainly because of the fact that my ISP likes to basically turn off my internet for some reason.
Your mic this one out again, my man?
Yeah, I think you need a new mic.
Yeah, I do.
It do be like that.
What type of mic do you have?
So
it's a very old head, crappy Walmart headset.
He's working out because he's tired of the rehosts. So we need a Russia player.
Yeah, he's still gonna get major ban though.
Yeah, he's accepting it.
Yep.
Wait, Russia is oof.
Yeah.
I guess the 1991 collapse is about to happen again 11 years later.
Who is
Russia government?
Yeah, let's see if we can get a co-op on or something. Actually, you could go ask Jakey. I think he's probably pretty unhappy with the co-op he's currently having with the US. You could go see if he wants to switch on over.
Russia.
Yeah.
He's unhappy with his co-op?
Yeah, we got some.
Yeah, they've been making diplomatic decisions. They've
been very uncoordinated. So that's a whole lot of conversation about that after this. But yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Also, well, it's because one was like, oh, we want to replace Saddam with somebody else, and then leave, and then another one was like, oh, let's grab the oil.
We have a dude on fucking Russia right now. He might be swapping off.
Who is it? Hastening? Yeah, we're good. Just we'll get then. Let's roll.
I don't know. Where is he though? I want to talk to him first. Yeah, he's been swapping back and forth.
Hastening.
I don't know what his.
Isn't that
Discord name is.
Generalissimo?
No, I don't think so.
I'm not sure where he is then. I'll see him.
Wait, so the Russia player just dropped because he didn't want to join the rehost again?
Correct. He got a major ban, it's fine.
Major ban would be like China, India, Russia, US, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, so if you play a major and you just leave, that's
ready.
a ban?
Who's
Well, it makes sense, you know.
Yeah, it would hold up the game.
Impact, you there?
Yeah, what's up?
Ready up.
Yep.
Calm down. Jesus Christ.
We've been in the
Where's
lobby
Hastings?
for like
I'm
2
aware.
hours.
I'm aware. You either you stick with it or you don't. All right. This is fucking Millennium Dawn. This is horse smart. I just need to know who this Hastings guy is. I gotta tell him one thing.
He was the Poland player.
What?
What's his name
He
on
was
Discord
playing
though?
as
That's
Poland.
the question.
What is his name on Discord?
He's the. I think he renamed himself Gennady Ayuganov. He's in the Kiev channel.
Okay. Hang on.
King of the North.
So wait, ban as in like a ban from playing majors?
Thank you for the sub, Moose. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate you. Thank you very much,
Banned
Moose.
playing majors, I think.
Look, you're a simp.
I
Probably
think.
feels
I'm
like the
gonna put
punishment.
Yeah, so you have to stay a whole game as a major. If you don't, you get a major ban. Very simple. So
Like a ban from the server or a ban from playing?
major, you just can't play majors. He can play minors, but he can't play majors for a while. The ban lasts for 6 months, so in 6 months he can play majors again.
Oh, 6 months?
Yep.
God damn.
You fuck games when you don't show up as a major. So I mean, if you want to play major, you got responsibilities. An emergency, I can understand. If not, too bad.
No, yeah, there's like a
Lose my
difference.
family, we're in the
There's a
hospital.
difference. Yeah, there's a difference of this guy going, "Oh, I'm done," than like if your fucking power
Correct.
went out.
We've had emergencies before. I can forgive that. I don't forgive this shit. So anyway, all right, let's just get this going, man. Oh yeah, you already did. I was tapped out. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Alright.
Yep.
Oh, please, no. Never mind.
Okay.
Ah, Tuscus. Hey, what's up, Tuscus?
I got the mods up and I was gonna join them.
All right, guys, we're still going here. I'm not gonna get my old account back, so I linked my account in Prime. So yeah, for sure, Moose. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. It's going good, John. How you doing? Good to see you, man. We're doing a Saturday game today.
Okay.
Is that one of your watches?
So in just over a month, there will be 6 investment slots open for the nation of Japan. Who would like to receive some investment from Japan?
Libya would like some investment, some small investment.
Maybe
Let's see if we get a formal ad from the Americans here. I want to see if they got this shit figured out. I don't roleplay. Moist, you guys all good now?
Yeah. Everyone explained to him as well.
Good. Situation handled?
Yeah.
Wonderful to hear. If you want to talk about the Iraqi situation, feel free to come down to Riyadh.
Yes, looking at Egypt, it seems your infrastructure is not good and could use some improvement. We'd be happy to help.
Oh, Japan, you're a lifesaver. Do you need me to invest back into you in order for this to work out, or?
I get my own international investments back from that. You have nothing to worry about, my friend.
So you're just giving me investment for free? Oh, fuck yeah.
Yes.
Oh, fuck yeah, Japan. Yeah,
You see,
sure.
Yes, we peaceful people just sit here and spend our money. We have nothing else to do.
That must be a very nice place to be in.
Yeah, sure. Japan, feel free to invest a little bit. Sure. Of course, I will say this, Japan. I do not like a lot of foreign nations like setting some influence, but you don't have too much influence in me, so it's okay. You can feel free to invest a little.
Yes, as a nation who stood alone for hundreds of years, we understand that.
Thank you, Japan. I'd be more than happy to receive the investment.
Saudi Arabia and Egypt. Maybe
Yes.
we can move to a different channel just quickly and discuss our plan.
Hey, Saudi
with North
Arabia, I do
Korea.
need to talk to you real quick.
Why don't you meet me in Taipei?
Hello. You've already considered Botswana as a part of our alliance, right?
I wouldn't say part of our alliance. We have a good relationship with them, and we have invested in their fledgling economy.
Okay, I just want to know our relationship with them.
Saudi Arabia currently has a good relationship with the Botswana government, and we hope that it will prove fruitful in the future.
Alrighty, we were just kind of keeping an eye on that because we came at them. I tried to make them join our alliance, proposed it to you.
So I didn't know if he talked to you about that or not, or if he,
We have not spoken with him, but we'd be very open to such a proposal.
Alrighty. If he wants to talk with you, I'll just let him do that. If not, then I guess we probably know his answer. He probably just wants to be more online.
Very well.
Hey,
For the very briefly, though, I want to say something. For the coalition countries that will be supporting Saudi Arabia in the intervention to Iraq, we are currently preparing for that war. We would hope that your volunteers would be sent immediately, and if any nations have the equipment that they can give to Saudi, we do lack currently some supplies.
Yeah, well,
what kind of supplies would the Saudis need?
We would need some manpads, some self-propelled AA, some ATGMs, mounted ATGMs, and artillery.
Yeah, how do I send military aid?
Once we go to war, you will have the option to send us military aid.
I could send some equipment your way, Saudis, if you need, and or volunteer. I'm pretty sure I could send volunteers, right?
Both
Like,
would
I'll
be greatly appreciated. Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm only concerned in terms of like if like you know like how like you have a diplomatic action. Oh, you need certain amount of this to do this action, kind of deal. So like, oh wait, just okay. So I could send. Is it set deploy an intervention force? Is that what that is? Volunteers?
Yeah, so you have the option to send intervention forces to Saudi Arabia once the war goes, and then just go ahead and do that.
Yep, I'm sending volunteers your way, Saudis. You will get some.
Wonderful.
Some help from me.
We are very appreciative of your support.
Yeah, and I'm glad that we could all come to agreement, especially about what happened with
I will
the
say this, though.
Americans.
The Americans are not going to be cooperating with us. I think our international coalition is big enough that we will not see an issue here. I thought I made a deal with Dick Cheney, but there seems to be some political maneuvering going on in the White House, so we'll see how the Americans react. I hope that it is not too aggressive of a reaction, but we will see.
I think we need to discuss the... Oh, go ahead.
Okay. Well, I just want to say real quick, we have some laws to change into our government before we can exactly, I think, send troops to you, unless it just gets, just that out of control to the point we can. So we'll go ahead. That'll be a goal for Nigeria to accomplish.
Wonderful. Also, man, your mic is going out again. Just heads up.
Oh, yep. Okay. Yeah. So we can go ahead and do that and get those troops to you.
Wonderful. We thank you for your support.
Yep.
Now, let's talk about the North Korean situation in regards to sanctioning North Korea. They have, so out of character for a second, they got a North Korean player back.
Yep.
Should we maybe talk to North Korea?
I say we simply keep them isolated. If they wish to come talk to us about the situation, we can discuss it with them. But they are the ones who attempt to bully and approach us. If they want reconciliation, or if they want further hostility, we will leave that up to them. At least that will be the position of Riyadh.
We're up to an embargo of, we're ready to embargo North Korea. Our allies are ready to embargo.
Yeah, I just need a little bit more political power, which
Riyadh will be able to do it when it has the political power for such a thing, but considering we are preparing for a war to overpose Saddam Hussein, we will prioritize that for now.
Alright, well, once everyone has the political power backing, we'll do North Korea.
Very well.
I think we should just do it all at the same time, just to send a strong message to the North Korean
Koreans.
government that the Middle East will not be bullied into submission.
Yeah, absolutely.
Regardless of the deals it does with the South. Speaking of, they just South Korea just canceled all the Lend-Lease.
With us?
Yeah.
That's worrying.
They just canceled all their Lend-Leases.
Well, I think
well, we could regain access to South Korean. You talk about the license, right?
Korean. Yeah, I don't have the.
Is there a reason for that?
I got it.
Oh, you got it. Okay. Now I'm gonna negotiate back. Is there a timeout on it? Or... Okay. He's re-guaranteeing, anyways. So wait, how do you buy out of character again? How do you buy licensed equipment from a different nation?
Go to their country's diplomacy screen and then do negotiate licenses. And then once that is accepted, you'll have the option to click on it again, and it'll open up a menu of what you can get from them.
The counterterrorism training, raid hideouts, fund de-radicalization.
I think that might be dumb. I don't see it. So I like click on the country. I can see their leader. I can see their independence of.
Gentlemen, I'm gonna go talk briefly with the PRC. I will be back.
Okay.
If I can find them, there they are.
Oh, request license. I see it.
Good for me.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Z-Man, do you have a brief moment?
Yeah, sure. What is it?
We have put together a coalition and are going to be taking action against Iraq with a Middle Eastern Arabic-led coalition. We would like to request Chinese military equipment or volunteers if they would be willing to send either.
We can send some of the, since we've looked at Iraq. Iraq is quite flat land. We will send, if we can send volunteers, we will send some of the people tank forces, if that's okay.
Absolutely. We do have some equipment deficits if you would be willing to also provide us with some equipment.
What equipment do you need?
We would greatly appreciate any spare IFEs you have, as well as manpads and ATGMs.
We'll send ATGMs.
Wonderful. Thank you.
What we'll do is when the war starts, I'll send you like a shipment of them.
Perfect. It's greatly appreciated.
Any as Saddam got Saddam got forces or on
yes,
standby?
they are very strong, to be frank with you. So we may have some trouble pushing them, which is why we could really use allied volunteers from our coalition.
Well, I was hoping Iraq would declare war on you, so I can guarantee. But I guess yeah, I'll send volunteers and I guess I'll send volunteers to help you.
Perfect. We do appreciate your support, China.
Yes. If you need anything else.
That'll be all for now. We will speak soon.
Okay. Thank you.
Usually when you click on a country, it'll like let you know like down the top if there's a username attached to the country.
Oh, yeah. But like I'm saying like for map mode or something like that. Is there any way to do that?
I think it's a hotkey. I'm not too sure what it is though. I'm sorry. Saudi Arabia, you have returned.
We will be receiving volunteers and equipment from China in the war, which is wonderful.
Wait, China's getting volunteers to us?
They will be sending volunteers for the war, yes.
But China finally looking after their allies. About damn time.
Indeed.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and send you some weapons in the meantime, if anything, if we can start.
Libya will be sending however many divisions you need. I think
I'm sending I'll be sending tanks over. I'm gonna send some tanks.
Wonderful.
And then I'm also building, in the process of building up my force to prepare to go after Sudan. It may not be this session, but we will get it done.
Yeah, my military real soon is gonna bolster since I'm gonna find some programs to run for small arms weapons to get more in tech with the United States and Nigeria.
Let's see. Wait, it says right click to pay the debt. Okay, so in order to pay the debt, you have to right click, right?
Exactly. Control right click is sort of 10, and then shift right click is sort of 100. So you don't have to sit there spamming the button forever.
All right, I'm starting to pay off my debt. Oh my God, I have a huge debt. Jesus.
You got some nice generals.
I'm 500 and I think it's 500. Is that billion? $500 billion in debt.
That's not bad. We have 1.5 trillion.
Oh, you have 1.5 trillion? Really?
Oh yeah, those are rookie numbers.
So my economy is actually not that terrible, actually.
Nope.
In terms of that.
As long as it, just keep that interest rate low and you'll be fine.
Interest rate's at 9%. Oof. Is that bad? 9%?
Very high. Very high.
Yeah, I gotta try to lower that. How do I lower that interest rate? Just by paying off the debt?
Exactly.
Okay.
I have no money.
Oh, and time to increase taxes then.
I think that's what I gotta do too.
Yeah, I got population tax at 37%, then corporate tax is 20%. I'm gonna try to keep it 40-20. There we go. Make it.
Corporate tax? Are you kidding?
Yeah, I'm making a lot more money now though. Like, but in the beginning, I couldn't understand how to like really fix the economy, or I guess it's just you use the taxes.
Yeah, it takes time, but taxes is mostly how you do it.
Are there any negatives to changing the tax rates, like increasing?
Every stability, for every 1% of the population tax rate you increase, decreases your stability by 1. The corporate tax rate functions as consumer goods and vanilla, so for every 1% you raise, 1% of your factories you will not have access to for building. So they both come with their own problems.
We have $32 billion in international investments.
Stability is really bad.
Yeah, I'm at 37%. I think it's because the population tax is so high.
Our terrorist problem in Libya is growing.
Also, I'm trying to take out the radical hideouts and stuff because we have high, pretty decent terror threat, a substantial threat. Libya, you have your terror threat is extremely high. Libya, you have a severe threat, terrorism.
How do you look at that?
In decisions, events and decisions, there's counter-terror operations in the Middle East.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
Don't worry about the terrorists. I don't know about that.
Yeah.
Well, we're just gonna launch some airstrikes on their hideouts. It's all good.
Hell yeah, terrorists down, guys. Terrorists down.
Raid terrorist hideouts.
Counter terrorists win.
Alright, we're gonna go back into Riyadh. We're preparing for the war. We're gonna do a naval invasion to the south of Basra and try and cut them off from behind to get up to Baghdad, while we hold the primary forces on the border. They have very strong units. They'll push us, but we'll win the air war, which is what matters here. We do have the air superiority advantage. So we have to lightning war them here. In the beginning, we'll put all of our planes on Arabia, so I think they'll push us. When we launch the naval invasion, we'll put up all of our air in Iraq, pin their divisions on the line, and try and get around them. With all these new divisions we'll have, which will just flood into their territory. Air is very broken in Millennium Dawn. Air is broken in Hoi, period. But in Millennium Dawn, it's very powerful. And the Iraqis have less than 100 aircraft. We have, I believe, around 500. A little less, around 4 something. So we should be fine here. We also have a navy, while they do not. So we will use our navy to allow us to navally invade them. Do you think you can beat them? Yep, I think it'll be rough, but I think we'll win. The Saudi family cannot allow Hussein to continue to exist in the current manner that he does here, so we will intervene. We obviously do not have the blessing of the Americas, so this could get very complicated very quickly. But I am certain, with our allies in the East and in Europe backing us in such an intervention, that we will be able to establish a friendly government in Baghdad and get rid of Hussein and the terror threat that he represents to the West, as well as us. We're about to take a lot of debt because we're about to get a lot of equipment that we just paid for, so be warned. We need 50% of every GCC country, so Bahrain, Kuwait, Oman, and Qatar, and the UAE. Qatar, we just are not getting any influence over. Same with UAE. Not looking good there for the GCC. No, we'll do the economic stuff. We need to do this first. The economies of the GCC, while powerful, remain extremely disconnected. The lack of connectivity has frustrated integration in both areas. So we're going to further our economic ties with our GCC members. And now we wait. This will be rough. Iraq's very strong, guys. Like, their ground forces are very strong. They have very good tank divisions. I fought them before, so this will be a little rough. This will be a little rough. We will get our volunteers, but there's a period of time when we won't have the volunteers here where we have to hold. I think we'll see how we'll react to things as they go, but if we have to wait for their volunteers, when the volunteers get here, that's when we'll launch the naval invasion. I know, Condor, but you have to remember our equipment is even more ancient than theirs, so. We need utility vehicles too, badly. We don't have enough supplies right now. How many are we buying here? Is it 50 or is it just 10? 60. All right, that's enough. If we get these in time, we'll be good. This will give us most of the supply trucks we need. Trying to sing us more equipment too. Fantastic. Thank you for the follow, Singel Hiori. We'll get the last of those. Thought you modernized since you're such a good Hoi player. Fucking Condor. That wouldn't be a bad idea, but our troops aren't really advanced enough for that, to be frank. Man, we're getting some lag right now. Jesus. All right, we're gonna make another press statement here. Throw that in the press releases. Cool. Oh, terror attack. God damn it. We've been doing a lot of missions to try and stop that, but not entirely successful. All right, we do need to go talk to the White House. I'm hoping that that we'll get some actual diplomacy. Hopefully, we'll see. To the White House we go. Hello, is the American government ready to talk to King Saud?
Yes, it is. What would you like?
We would like to inform you that with our international coalition, we will be intervening in Iraq. We hope that we will have the support in working with America.
We could see that as a possibility, yes. We will be more than willing to support you in that war.
Wonderful. In 160 days, we will be overthrowing the Baghdad regime. If America could provide volunteers or anything else, we would be very appreciative.
Yes, we've already got, I think, a total of 10 destroyers in the Persian Gulf, ready to launch multiple Tomahawk cruise missiles at strategic points to help your offensive.
Wonderful. We will be holding them on our own border while we launch a naval invasion to the south of Basra, and we will attempt to push straight up into Baghdad, if possible.
My military advisors have stated that a power dropping of strategic points around Basra would be the easiest way to...
Out of roleplay, we don't allow that anymore, so just heads up.
What do you mean?
We banned some of the paratrooper bullshit because we've had issues with it, so...
Oh, what do you mean paratrooper bullshit?
What about doing power dropping to like cut a railway or something?
We don't allow that sort of stuff. It's been abused by too many players in the last couple of games, so I added rules that stop that. I'd love to say that we can allow it, but it's been abused, so we don't anymore.
What about something like Afghanistan, where the only way you can get in is through power dropping?
Is what it is.
That's not how the event works, though.
Yeah, it's not how the thing works. No, it's because historically they invaded Najaf, I think Dewania, and Kabbalah. SAS and Navy SEALs power drop there. That's all.
Yeah, but that's not how the event works.
But I would hope that the deals that me and Dick Cheney discussed have been proposed to you, Mr. President.
Yep. Yeah.
Wonderful.
That is more than reasonable.
In that case, we hope for victory and look forward to working with America to put in a proper regime in Baghdad. Thank you for your time.
No problem.
Well, the Americans won't oppose us. That's good. We don't really have their support, but they're not going to stop us. And I guess they will kind of put their efforts behind us, which is what we want. So this will work. Now we just have to do the fighting part. That's the easy part, the diplomacy.
Hello.
Hello, who am I speaking with? Ah, Colonel Gaddafi. What can I do for you?
The UK would like to assist us in our future operation against Iraq. Would you like to come to Taipei and discuss this?
Absolutely. Let me hit it on in there.
All right.
Hello there. I hear that the United Kingdom's government is interested in supporting the war effort to topple the Hussein government in Baghdad.
Well, we're gonna be there for different reasons, but...
If you don't mind me asking, what are the reasons you'll be here for?
An enemy of my enemy is my friend.
So mutual. So you're saying that you have mutual enemies, is what you're saying, right, Britain?
Yes.
I understand. In that case, we are happy to have the support of the British government. And obviously, Saudi Arabia will be spearheading the offensive. We are going to hold them on the border, and we are planning a naval invasion to try and strike through Basra up as deep as we can towards Baghdad, and hopefully pull troops off the border. So any support you can give our military will be greatly appreciated, as well as our coalition and allies.
Well then, we can quickly fund the construction of a few air bases on the border with Iraq.
That would be greatly appreciated. Thank you very much.
Saudi Arabia, would like to ask the question, the possibility of U.S. intervention in Iraq. Would it be possible that we could see American fighters on?
So I just got done speaking with President Bush. Although I don't think he's particularly enjoying the situation, America will be involved, and they have promised us a little bit of military support. We'll see if that actually happens or not.
Yeah, I still don't trust the Americans.
I don't trust them. Are they?
I have to say their intentions here have been in very bad faith, and I think we need to caution ourselves to be very careful in future diplomacy with Bush and the other Americans.
Yeah, I agree.
We've seen nothing but we've seen from them in the past, which is just simply a desire to take advantage of Middle Eastern countries, and we will not allow them to walk on over us like the past.
Agreed. And their attempts at trying to bribe people are, I think, very disgusting.
I heard that they attempt to bribe you to what exactly were they trying to bribe you to do?
They tried to get me to not join the coalition that we've been working so hard on trying to get our coalition going. And
Indeed.
The Americans wanted to send a little economic investment and ties into us and try to double. They were trying to entice us with, hey, we'll double your economy, but in exchange, you cannot be with the coalition. But I think that they failed to remember that I'm not a person that's bought with money. I do not get bought off with economic investments by greedy foreign investors like the U.S. Who are choosing to try to influence nations such as ourselves.
Of course.
I want to cover something else too. A little while ago, the Soviet Union basically visited me and wanted to have some civilian factory investments in my land, and when I politely denied them that, mainly because I don't think we align the same way. He basically called us slaves to Saudi Arabian oil.
I haven't even spoken with Zhuganov since he's taken power, and he's throwing such accusations. Clearly,
Yeah.
he wishes to divide the unity which our nations are seeking to cultivate with one another. For a strong Africa and the Middle East is one that is not taken advantage of by the West, the Europeans, or anyone else. I can hear my words.
Here's Russia right now.
Oh, okay.
I stand by what I said.
Is this the same Russia player as the one from before? Or is it
How to roleplay? It's a different one.
It was
Yeah.
it was a different one.
Yeah.
But we're gonna go ahead and just pretend this is transition to power. He made
yeah.
Zuganov, I hear that you have been making claims.
No. I must change because I came into power 2 days ago.
Oh,
So you're a new Russia, huh? So, Mr. Russia, I'm not sure if
I
you
didn't like
are.
the other guy. He threatened me, dude.
Yeah, the other. If you're not aware, the
We hope
previous
that you will
Russia
not be
has
making
attempted
threats to our allies and our coalition in the future. I hope that Russia's position on that will be much less heavy-handed and, frankly, in bad faith.
I must confess, I have not
Russia,
been
there's,
told by members of my cabinet what exactly was told.
Well, Nigeria, why don't you remind the Russian leader what his predecessor said?
Basically, he tried to gain influence in my country by establishing civilian factories. When I politely declined that offer, he basically just called me a slave dog to Saudi Arabian oil. It's not a good,
That is not a good example of
Not good at all?
Russian diplomacy, certainly not.
No, but
then I must apologize when.
Alrighty.
We have several strong allegations against the former leader of.
If you really are meaning for that apology, we do need some investments. I mean, if you want to help us out on that, maybe.
And you were in Nigeria.
Yes, Nigeria. If you want to drop a investment onto one of our provinces, the only provinces we are allowing right now is our capital, Abuja, and the southern provinces, Lagos, and.
I can do 2 civs in your capital.
Okay, that's fine.
That is a big
It'll
apology.
take a while for our government to recover from the accusation, but we'll get more agreements and in touch with investments made to your capital in the future. Then.
I hope that our old leader is able to be able to pay parts in the different fines we have.
While you are here, President Ushakoi, we'd like to make you aware that a Saudi-led coalition will be taking military action in Iraq to overthrow the Hussein regime in Baghdad. So we'd like to make you aware of that. We will be installing a regime that is not seeking nuclear weapons, as the Americans have brought to our attention. Just to make you aware, with the help of our international coalition of allies.
Yes. Saddam Hussein has made many threats to nations.
And many enemies. He is all alone now, and as such, he will fall alone.
Yes.
Also,
it was a
Russia,
true destabilization factor. Yes.
Russia, if just because I was
Take it a follow,
trying
chance,
to
man.
say this
Appreciate it.
earlier, the previous Russia did not only do more so direct threat on threat kind of positions here. The previous Russia was very interested in a particular man in Egypt. To be honest, I forget his name, but was spreading around communist sentiments in lots of different nations and wanted to spread communism into my nation myself, thus trying to bribe me with a 10 civilian factory investment. So you, as the new leader of Russia now...
Also, I do believe we have an American representative in here, just to make you aware.
Okay, fair enough.
He ought to represent. He ought to introduce himself. He cannot merely.
I do find it quite strange to see George W. Bush skulking in the corners of this meeting like a
child. Yes.
Indeed.
I was waiting for a moment to.
Of course. What can we do for you, Mr. Bush?
I would like to talk to the Saudis privately.
Meet me in the Tokyo chat.
Hello.
Oh, what can I do for you?
As our swift victory in Afghanistan has succeeded, I would like to talk to you about the invasion of Iraq. My plan was not to necessarily use my ground forces to go in, but to launch unmanned missiles, known as the Tomahawk cruise missile, into Iraq just before your invasion to hopefully level any kind of military defensives.
We are confident in the Saudi Armed Forces' capacity to deal with neutralizing the Iraqi military and the Iraqi threat.
I am more than
We'd be very
understanding.
appreciative of American aircraft and volunteers in our invasion.
Yes, of course. But I was hoping for possibly being able to launch these Tomahawk cruise missiles into Iraq to level any kind of defense.
Out of roleplay, you can't launch them unless you're at war.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to suggest.
And that is what I am going to say no to. So back in roleplay. We cannot agree to an American informal invasion. You must assist the coalition, the international coalition, that has been put together to deal with this issue. We are very appreciative of America thinking and about the concern of our armed forces and offering such a generous proposal. But again, we are confident in our ability to deal with the Iraqi threat. So we would ask, again, for conventional volunteers and your air forces to help us destroy the Iraqi threat.
Very well.
But again, we are thankful for you looking after our interests.
Yep. No problem.
Wonderful. Thank you very much, Mr. Bush.
I'm just recently came into office. I can certainly talk with you soon, but I believe perhaps when Saudi Arabia comes back.
I am here. What were you discussing?
I was speaking with Russia in regards of, I was saying his predecessor was attempting to bribe and spread communist influence in our very coalition.
Indeed.
That that was definitely a concern and was definitely very aggressive. And this Russia, I believe, is truthful in what he says in regards to turning over a new leaf and
We are glad to hear
his-
that we have a Russia who will act in good faith with our coalition. We never had anything against Russia. Rather, it was your predecessor who conducted a hostile foreign policy towards the Arabic alliance and our African allies, which is being built here. So we are glad to hear that they will be reconsidering the stance, and we look forward to working with a new government in Moscow.
That is good to hear, sir.
Wait, Russia's supporting us then?
It seems that they have turned a new leaf.
Oh, interesting.
Nigeria, man, your mic is real fucked up. You're gonna need to be way louder.
Is it good?
Yeah, there we go. I can hear you now. There you go.
Yes.
Saudi Arabia, would you like to host? I can offer a military base from us.
I'm
Gentlemen,
trying to be serious,
90
but
days,
sorry.
by the way.
Alright, we're offering military bases.
Out of
establish some
roleplay,
military bases.
Out of roleplay, we had 15 factories on APCs, enough like one and everything else. Like this Russia plays stupid. Back to roleplay.
I mean, APCs kind of sucked, so that's on him.
Yeah.
Why
I
would
know,
you make
and-
APCs? If he was gonna meta, he should build IFEs.
Yeah. Back to roleplay. Yes, especially the allegations of foreign policy and defense are the matters which brought up the prosecution in our party and ousted him.
Indeed.
And I made a separate point as well to the other members about the change in especially in the type of foreign policy in the United States, that being going from upholding a status quo in the West during the Cold War to now being very revisionist.
To make you aware of the conversation I just had with George W. Bush, he yet again attempted to find a way for the U.S. to formally enter the war by trying to suggest that it would be worthwhile to the coalition to have America directly in the world so they could launch cruise missiles. We denied this because it is the position of this government that America would seek to use that situation to their advantage in the peace deal, which we obviously did not want.
But my
Thank you for the
point
raid
is,
video live. Thank you, man. How's it going, dude? Good to see you. Do you have a good stream, man? What are you playing? What is up, guys? We're doing a Saudi Arabia roleplay today in Millennium Dawn, so it's getting very intense. We're about to invade Iraq. The Americans are kind of trying to outmaneuver us here.
That revisionist foreign policy will be close partners in new Russian foreign policy.
What will be the new Russian foreign policy? Can we have more concrete details than just vague promises?
The exact details are not to be published.
Nice! Vinzo's working now, right, Video?
We will seek new alliances. That is true. That is clear. My current relations to Poroshenko seem to be quite good.
As a show of good faith, would Moscow be willing to provide the Saudi military with military equipment during our intervention into Iraq? I think that would go a long way in repairing the relationship Moscow has caused some conflict with in regards to their relationship with Riyadh.
No, we can. I'm looking at the stockpiles now. We could certainly. I could give you 2,000 IVs.
That would be reasonable. We'd be appreciative of such a show of support from Moscow. And we would have to consider
if that would be connected with more close relations in
it would go a long way in repairing our relationships.
Yes, I think that can fund many divisions.
Let me look. I would fund probably 5 or 6 IFD divisions in Saudi, which would be greatly appreciated.
Egypt, you there?
Yes.
You should probably ask.
No, we don't speed up. We go slower so that the diplomacy happens in these games. Not that Hamu hardcore RP. For sure, man. Video, what are you doing in your next RP, man? I'm gonna try and join you.
In their territory. Is that what the?
Yeah.
Okay. Saudis, is it okay if we establish a military base?
Of course. Our friends in Egypt are always welcome in Saudi territory.
Mm-hmm. And then in exchange, if you want, you can also have a military base in me as well, if you'd like.
We would be happy to do so, and we'll send you the offer for that.
Yeah, sure.
It will always serve to further relations between our Arabic brothers.
Yes. I like it.
Absolutely.
All right, let me...
Just a reminder, it is 80 days until we intervene.
All right.
I will say that Saddam Hussein's forces have had quite a significant buildup on our own border. So it will be quite fierce fighting, I suspect.
We should speak to the Saudi Arabian king about the oil trade deal that was proposed to us earlier.
Would you like to meet in private?
Either one.
Oh, we prefer our economic deals to be in private, so meet me in the chat below.
Of course.
Welcome, Mr. Poroshenko. Hello. Thank you for being willing to remember what we discussed in the past, and I hope that we can come to a fruitful deal for both of our people here today.
Of course, thank you. We are currently trading 1 factory's worth of fuel from you.
Mm-hmm.
What would be an adequate exchange that Saudi Arabia would be able to provide?
To our friends, we offer the same deal that we offer to all of our other countries we have a good regard. We offer a 50% trade back on all oil. So for example, if you were to go up to 2 factories that you were buying off of us, we would respond by importing 1 off of you. If you imported 4 worth of oil, we'll import 2 back from you. So we offer a 50% return on a trade back for oil from Saudi Arabia.
Okay. In that case, we'll up it to 2 factories worth of oil.
Wonderful. In that case, we will look to buy 1 off of you. Let's see what you have. You love a lot of steel, and we could use some more of that. So we'll import steel off of you.
Perfect. And I think that concludes it.
Wonderful. If you ever wish to raise that, remember it will be a 50% trade back. Also, I know you previously discussed the possibility of investment, but I'd love to have a conversation about that after we deal with the Iraqi situation.
Of course. Good luck in your war. May I ask, what are your ambitions against Iraq? I have not been keeping up.
We wish to see the overthrow of Baghdad and ensure that a non-terrorist, non-nuclear power is put into place there.
We could agree with that.
Wonderful. We do have an international coalition that backs us, including such actors as China, Russia, and continuously the United States of America.
Our support would be purely political. It wouldn't be any...
Of course, we understand.
Any sorts.
There are many actors who have promised us both volunteers and equipment, so we thank you for at least considering sending us such aid.
Of course. we believe that you'll have this war concluded within a few months, according to our intelligence. So
we hope
good
that
luck.
is the case. Thank you very much, Mr. Poroshenko. Hopefully we'll speak soon about possible future investment opportunities.
Alrighty, thank you.
Thank you for your time.
Saudi Arabia, you're back.
I am. 60 days, gentlemen.
Alright, so I can't send my troops there early, like right at the beginning.
Out of roleplay, you just need to send intervention forces, so you can do that whether or not you're here. So yeah.
Well, I just can't send the troops there right away.
I know you don't need to send them now. Intervention forces will automatically be sent to my capital, so you don't have to move troops now.
Yeah, I was just thinking like if I could send them early and just send them to the front line.
But that will, I don't believe that will work, will it?
No, it won't. You have to be a war.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought.
And you have to have it has to be some amount of war attention.
Don't I need like global interventionism or something maybe?
Yep.
Yeah.
And you'd have to justify that would take forever because I can't make a faction, so. That's fine. Just the intervention forces are all that we would ask.
Yes. Send as many divisions as I can. I'll send my finest Liberian tanks.
Wonderful. In the desert, tanks are kings, so we will greatly appreciative.
Yep, the Egyptians have tanks established at your base in Jeddah.
Perfect. We have several tank corps of our own, but we know that the Iraqis do have more tank divisions than we do, so we do expect some very fierce armor engagements in the desert while we attempt to hold them while our naval forces land south of Basra. And again, we do have enough air bases to have more air volunteers. So if during the war starts, if you would be willing to send aircraft to assist us too, that would be definitive in helping us rid the Middle East of this threat.
Yes,
I believe given the large stockpile of Russian fighter jets and other planes that we have the ability to send a sizable air intervention.
We are very appreciative to Russia, and we are glad to see that you are furthering your commitment towards a building up of relations with Riyadh.
May I ask for a time frame?
Whoa, what the fuck?
Hey, yo.
What happened in...
Communist Party of Britain just declared a civil war.
Oh.
Communist Party of Britain.
Khrushchev, fuck. They're nuclear
Whoa.
too. Oh my god. Are we gonna see a self-nuking in Britain?
I hope not.
Who are those two guys?
We got Robert David
guys look a little
Griffin,
funny.
or Griffith. Is it Griffin or? No, it's Griffith. What?
Well, it appears that the United Kingdom will not be assisting us in this war then. Wow, that is a civil war in the heart of Europe.
I must speak with the leader from...
Indeed.
Good day.
That is very disturbing to see.
Well.
Oh, this is
I mean, so much for peaceful transition.
This is, I think, the first time we've seen a civil war in Europe for decades. Discounting, obviously, Yugoslavia.
Wonder how the Scots will feel about this.
Not too well, I imagine.
Hmm. Well.
Whoa, changed the flag.
Yeah, the flag got changed.
Nope.
This is very worrying. We'll have to talk to the UK after they get their things sorted out. We'll have to just make sure they're still cool.
Hopefully we'll be able to work with them, but the fact that this government will be forged through blood will make Saudi Arabia very hesitant to work with it, to be quite frank with you. Out of roleplay, Grisha's having some trouble here.
Yeah, I was
Is he?
about to say,
Yep.
He's losing some territory. How much has he got?
If he dies, it'll be the Anglo-Saxon oh no, he's in that faction, but no one else is in it. Okay, never mind.
Oh yeah, he's okay. So he's the red, not the orange.
His fleet has been cut in half, and his air force has also been cut in half.
Yep, he's struggling here. He just paratrooped Manchester, which I think is a role break.
Desperation.
Yeah.
Well,
as long as he doesn't move it, it's fine.
Should we cut military bases with Britain?
They are a
Well-
nuclear power engaged in a civil war. Let's not piss them off.
Okay, fair
Yeah,
enough.
it's probably not a good idea. Just
After the situation is resolved, we'll speak with the new government and decide our relations with them. But for now, let them fight it out.
Let them just sit back, watch, see what happens.
Would say so. It's the safest bet. Also, in other news, 30 days.
30 days.
Oh, he was encircled. Oh, for sure, Tamika.
Also, to our actually, I'll wait.
Break a roll.
With a pair drop.
Yeah, he paradropped on a victory points.
As long as he doesn't move, he's not violating the rules. You are allowed to paradrop victory points. You just can't move your paratroopers until they link up with other forces. So as long as he doesn't move them, he's fine.
Oh, you might want to reword that then, because I'm looking at the rules and it says no paratrooping on the victory points.
It looks like there's an attack going into Sheffield.
I'll rephrase that,
You know, is he attacking with the paratroopers into Sheffield then?
You guys don't have the rules like set in stone yet. You're still working them out.
Yep. Well, like, again, we've been doing these games for around a month now, and I never want to be like the type of server or group that just, like, you know, puts the rules permanently in stone, right? So
yeah,
I believe that they should always be changed based on situation and what we need.
Well, it seems
So
like they're.
I'm gonna just guess Russia is going to send some support to them.
Very well.
Communist British.
I would send support or consider it, but we are currently engaged tonight, about to be engaged from Iraq, so.
Yeah, maybe after we get.
It is the best option, Ahmed, but this is our role play, so we're gonna prioritize Saudi Aramco.
Yeah, I'm a little concerned about.
It's not the best option.
I'm concerned about what the Europeans are gonna do as a result.
There could
of
be
this,
quite a lot of reactionary forces that will appear in Europe after such a dramatic event. Let's hope that Europe doesn't go back to the old ways or anything like that.
Portugal just sent forces to communist UK.
Interesting.
Oh, did he?
Oh, it's a player.
Oh yeah, they did.
Wow.
Korea, Russia, India.
No, wait, what? Korea, Russia, and India?
Yeah, they've got a lot of volunteers from their allies right now.
Wow, the Indians too? That's a surprise.
No, I think those are just all military bases. I don't think that's actual troops.
No. India has a volunteer force. Volunteers.
I can't see the troops in there.
Yeah, Portugal, Russia, Korea, and India all volunteers in Britain.
The Americans are most certainly not going to like this.
No, I bet the White House is a bit of a shit show right now.
They must be fuming.
Yep.
Yeah, oh yeah, the Americans, the Swedish, the
24
Italians,
days,
the
just
Dutch.
heads up.
There's a European coalition going on in the British, like
The game's paused or something.
It is not.
No, it's
What's
not.
going on?
It's not paused. It might be lagging.
Probably lag.
There's been a European response. The French, Germans, Dutch, Italians, Swedish, and then the Americans are supporting the other British. The other government. There's a huge proxy war in Britain now. It's huge.
Yes, there is.
This will be the distract. This will be perfect.
Changing? Or is it just locked in a deadlock right
Yeah,
now?
all of Europe sent volunteers to the UK government. Wow. Holy shit. Guess this is just a full-on proxy war in Britain.
Yeah.
We'll stay out of it.
Yeah, and fuck it. South Korea.
We'll align ourselves with whoever comes out on top.
Portugal is gonna be. The Americans are gonna be pissed off at Portugal and South Korea.
I feel like there's going to be a lot of very damaged relations at the end of this.
Yeah, they're about to just cut off.
You know, we actually have a excellent opportunity here, at least with South Korea in particular. We can get South Korea to align even more towards us as a result of this.
As long as we stay impartial and neutral and grow our economy, we'll only get more support for our cause as Europe descends further into chaos. Hello, who is this? Is Japan?
Yeah, I'm Japan, man. I'm just paying off debt.
Ah, very nice. I know you have a lot of it with those lovely low interest rates.
No, I got rid of that actually.
Oh, you did the focus to get rid of the low interest rates. Nice.
Yes, I did.
Oof.
Because I was tired of the construction speed.
Yeah, it does suck.
Yeah, I've lowered my interest rate to 8.2 now. I've actually started lowering.
Nice. Mine is back down to 4.9, so that's still pretty good.
What do we have?
Things are getting much better in Egypt.
7.2. We've lowered ours a bit too. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, are we ever going to embargo North Korea, by the way?
15 days.
I've been waiting to embargo North Korea.
Gentlemen, I would ask as soon as the war begins that you send aid, so I do not know how aggressively Saddam will attack us. So, just to throw that
Just
out there.
play defensive Saudi Arabia until
That's exactly what we're gonna do. And once we get the volunteers, we're gonna launch our naval invasion of Basra.
Okay. 10-4, Saudi Arabia. 10-4. Who needs air bases to creep up?
It's a little late, but we'll throw the spy into Baghdad.
This is.
wait.
But this.
I'm sorry. It's the sound of RP. But look at the new fucking leader of Puntland, bro.
Puntland?
Where?
Tip of Somalia.
Mukhtar?
He looks like the fucking nerd emoji.
He does look like he was probably bullied in high school.
Poor guy.
Yeah.
Anyway, does anyone want some Japanese investment?
I'm good for now, but Japan.
Saudi
I will
Arabia
say-
could use air bases or intelligence arrays if you're able to build those.
Let's see.
Hey, Japan, you want to support Saudi Arabia on his endeavor into Iraq?
I'm not sure if I can support war, my friend.
Okay, no, it was just a question.
If anyone
I won't
wants,
judge your answer.
up in my northern regions, you can start investing in military factories, especially near Kano, if you guys want to start doing that.
In Kanto?
Japan,
gentlemen?
No, Kanto would be me.
1 week. I repeat, 1 week.
Got it.
Yep,
I will
Kano,
say
north
the
of
three
Nigeria.
things that Japan is open to building is network infrastructure, civilian factories, and infrastructure. Those are investments that benefit the people.
Oh yeah, terrorists killed. We got them, boys.
All right, guys, so here we go. This is the big one.
We gotta kill those terrorists.
Counter terrorists win.
We only have 2 troops, but we will send them if you need it. Each need so.
Thank you.
Is that war about to start? Oh yeah.
2 days. For the future of the Arab people, we will cut off this Hydra head and burn it at the stump so that no more extremists will rise. With this war, we will create a new era for the Arabic people, one of unity and growth, not decline and war.
Well spoken.
All right.
Forward!
Go on. Send intervention. I can only send 2. Hold on.
Yeah, I can't send an intervention. World tension needs to be at 30% for me.
I got you, Saudis.
We appreciate it.
Right now,
I got you, brother. We are coming, my brother.
We cannot send the intervention force because of the game mechanics. We are very sorry.
We understand. We appreciate your moral support.
All right. It says volunteers are in transit. Will arrive January 6th.
Let me know as soon as you get here, because as soon as you do, I am going to launch Operation No Hussein.
Operation No Hussein.
No Hussein.
Hope so, yes.
All right. Yeah. The
only sent 1. Okay.
our interest rate's below 8%. Hoorah.
Alright, I'm going to send a tank your way.
Would you like some air volunteers as well?
We would love them.
There you go.
If you could put up your air in Iraq, we are going to go ahead with our offensive right now.
All right, hold up. Stand by. Planes are on the way. All right. Fighter jets coming in. Wait, hold on. Fighter jets coming in. Coming in hot.
Thank you.
Air is over Iraq. We're on interception, close air support, and air supremacy missions.
Thank you. We're attempting to break out of the pocket while we pin them in Basra.
We're bombing the shit out of them. We're bombing the shit out of them.
Nice job.
We're beginning to overwhelm their forces. I'm going to attempt to break through into Baghdad.
Oh my god, there's so much
They're
lag.
about to capture. I think. Yeah, they're about to capture Glasgow. The communists.
Man, you guys going quick. Holy shit. My volunteers not even there yet. Just the air volunteers. Wait, who won?
Which you won?
The communists.
The communists won. Holy shit!
No.
They did. Wow.
They went out.
Damn. I didn't expect the communists to win with that big ass coalition.
I had to mention forces arrived too late.
Yeah, Greece is a very good player.
Damn.
Yeah,
He has a
been able to
reputation for a
walk out
reason.
of that. Yeah, he walked his way out of that pretty good actually, despite his that start.
There's gonna be probably some like massive
Baghdad has
embargoes and
fallen.
shit.
Baghdad has fallen into the hands of Saudi's celebration.
Oh my god. My volunteers are now showing up. Now they're here. Where are they at? Where are my boys at? Boys are coming. Tanks
Yeah,
are coming. Tanks on the way.
I got a couple days. You guys might have Iraq by then, but.
Nah, man.
They're very
kinda
good.
wanted
We
to fight
suspect
them
a close
hand-to-hand.
capitulation. We've also taken Fallujah. We're attempting to push over the Euphrates.
Yeah,
we're,
capitulation very soon.
I think I'm lagging really bad or something.
Everyone is right now.
It still says DK's still at war.
Right.
All right, forces are here.
All right, we're almost there. Oh, who's that here? The Indians? There's a Nigerian, there's Brazilians, there's Chinese.
The international coalition that we have put together is on full display for the world to see.
I like it.
Push for Mosul.
All right, I'm here, Saudis. We're on the front lines. We're here. Attack! I'm taking Tigrit. Stop them.
I'm gonna try to defend the very left side so we can get a good flank on Mosul when you guys come around.
Yeah, we're
So please
preparing
don't
to
encircle
flank.
any troops. We do wish to get their equipment.
Yes.
Yeah, hold on. We're trying to just get to Mosul.
Absolutely.
Gonna adjust to take that position on the right side of Mosul.
One more victory point and they'll capitulate here. Wonderful.
Yeah, we got him.
We will
Good job,
institute
Saudis.
a Saudi-led government in order to ensure a proper transition in Baghdad.
Alrighty.
Oh no.
Oh,
What?
Pro-establishment in Safari.
that might not look good on the international community.
Because it's so office
fine.
bullshit. God damn it.
It's fine. It's fine.
Fuck, this is why I don't understand why the fuck the AMD devs have Salafism as the royal family for them. Because you can't be monarchist. It makes no sense.
Terrorists win.
What the fuck?
Terrorists win.
Dude, just play along with it. Trust me.
All right, I need 55% world tension. Oh, another Congo civil war?
Oh.
Another one? Is he breaking free? Oh, he's breaking free.
He's breaking free. He's becoming communist. I knew he was working out some deals with
Russia, somebody
China, I think.
Ah, yeah.
I think my game's bugged. I'm not getting any news.
We're getting a lot of lag. The game is over actually right now, so let me go find the host.
Yeah, I'm not getting any news.
That's fine. We get this saved. Let me go find him.
This was a good end right here.
Oh yeah.
Good job, boys.
Man, we are gonna call the game here.
We can call the game.
No, we're calling the game. Okay, cool.
Don't look at Iraq, please.
I didn't have a
Very
game.
interesting
for
ending
fucking
move
4
there,
hours.
Saudi Arabia. Very interesting ending move.
Okay, out of roleplay, for
Yeah.
some reason the MD Daves have made the House of Saud Salafist, so any state that you puppet becomes fucking, it's
Islamic, yeah.
It's so fucking annoying.
It should be monarchist. I don't know why it's not. I don't know why it's Islamic.
Islamic State. Don't look at Iraq. It's not important. It's not important, okay?
Yeah, I was about to contact you about that.
It's
like,
literally, there's no way to
Islamic
puppet countries as Saudi if it doesn't go this
Listen,
way.
I'm
It's
proud of you, brother.
fucking bullshit.
That's kind of awesome. That's kind of awesome. I'm proud of you, man.
I was about to threaten you there, Ham. I was like, why the fuck did you put an Islamic?
It sucks, man. Like I wish the MD devs would switch it to monarchism, but anyway, it's a whole other thing. All right, we'll call it here.
I mean, Ham, I heard you say that we're gonna make Tuesday sessions only continue on Tuesday.
That's what Moist said he wanted to do with these games, I believe.
Come on, Moist. I mean, like, the best part of the weekday games is that we get the most progress on them because we get a continuation the next day.
I'm not opposed to continuing them Thursday, but I won't show up for this Thursday because I can't make that. But
I mean,
I
like,
also
like the idea, but I liked it that like there's.
Anyway, we're gonna go into the stream here, guys. Bit of a crazy ending. Again, we're Salafis, so anyone we puppet becomes Salafis, aka that. So, yeah. Unfortunate, but we have managed to get ourselves a puppet in Iraq. And once we get all the influence up in the other GCC countries, we're going to form the Khalij Union, which will be a United Arabian mega country. So, we'll do that next Tuesday. On that note, let's go find someone to raid. Hope you guys enjoyed today. This was a lot of fun. Just a reminder, I will not be back streaming until Friday. Next 2 days, I will not be streaming. Well, let's see. We got a lot of people streaming right now. I'm sure there's someone we could raid here. Is Grisha still going to keep streaming? I'll raid him if he is. Does anyone know if Grisha's going to keep streaming? Let me go look at his stream. If he's switching to a net game, we'll go raid him. Otherwise, we'll find someone else. Because he's raided me a few times now, and I want to return that favor. It won't load for me. Does anyone know? I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. All right, we'll go find someone else. Let me go look at the list. Who is doing an interesting stream? Yeah, I'm not too sure. We'll go find a small streamer. Ah, we got someone doing some Millennium Dawn multiplayer. We'll go raid them. Hey, wait, is this in our game? Hold up. We make sure that they're not also leaving, because if they're in our game, is this the Indonesia from our game? Hold up. Hold up. I don't think so. Man, I wish my browser would actually load shit so I can fucking go raid someone. That'd be really cool. That'd be really cool. Could probably tell. All right, sounds good, Feather. I will see you around. Yeah, very aggressive UK. Absolutely, Cosmos. Man, I hate my internet browser being like this. I don't know. We'll go raid him regardless. So we're gonna go raid this guy. Raid Paragon. We'll go raid him. He's playing this with MD. All right, we're gonna go raid this guy. He's doing some Millennium Dawn, so hopefully it'll be entertaining for folks. Just a reminder, next 2 days I will not be streaming. I'll be back on Friday. We're doing a Kaiser Reich roleplay, so you're welcome to participate in that or just watch it. That'll be happening this Friday. Saturday we'll continue our big Millennium Dawn game. Then we'll continue the Stellaris roleplay, and then Sunday we're gonna do a Millennium Dawn game. I'll join for that. So that's the next couple of streams. Yeah, hope you guys enjoyed today. This was a lot of fun. I love playing Saudi, and we'll continue this game next Tuesday and hopefully form the Khalij Union after we get the GCC formed. So, all right, guys, have a good night.